There we go. He said, where is, what, Juno? I mean, at this point, it's just like, when Juno's released. But yeah, should be fun. At least I hope. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Should be good. Okay. You like the playtest? You're kind of new to Overwatch, but you heard this is a new feature and you like it. Yeah, they started doing playtests with, was it Mauga? I think it was Mauga. And then I guess they, like, they clearly like when there's playtests. I think the only downside to it, and just enjoy it next year. That's what I always say. A lot of the, I think the only downside is that, like, you might lose a little bit of the hype behind a hero. But I think at this point they've seen enough data where it doesn't impact it too much. So yeah, it should be fun. That's the correct pronunciation, Emeralds. You'll realize that Echo's voice line. I see that. It's funny because, like, people will always be like, "Hey, you know, why does Echo pronounce it like, you know, the hero this way?" It's because that's technically the correct pronunciation. Alien, thanks for the free response. Thank you, appreciate it. Like, people will always, why is Echo doing that? It's like, that's because that's how you're supposed to say it. But you know, obviously, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I pronounce Ayari like fully the correct way, but I see so many people whenever you, like, they see me saying Ayari, they're like, "Oh, what are you? It's Alari. What are you doing?" And like, they're like, people it'll be on TikTok, of course, and I'm just like, I don't know. I was told it was more towards this, and then if you hear Echo, you can hear it. So I don't know. I try my best. Yep. Do I? Oh, I mean, I am I doing a longer stream today? Yeah. I mean, today should be a full day. Plan for today is Overwatch, Juno playtest for a while, and then I have a sponsored stream today for Concord, but I get to play on PC. So for people who watched me play Concord last time on console, I get to play it on PC today. So you'll probably see a much better skill level out of me than normal. So didn't know bingo. Well, the thing with bingo is, bingo for me is like, I do it when there's a video that's right for it. That's basically what it is. We don't try to rush it. We don't try to, like, force those videos. Like, it's when there's a bingo that we think is good for a bingo video, we do it. Maybe that's not the correct play. Maybe I should do more bingo again on my YouTube. But want to know the truth? When we did bingo once a week, it was the lowest viewed videos we had. Now, I could be wrong, and maybe I can go look back at, like, our previous bingos and see if, like, they ended up evergreening. So evergreen means that, like, you have videos that, like, they might start off slow, or, like, but they end up being, like, long-term content. So I can, like, evaluate that. I don't. When was our last bingo spectating? Let me look. I can just see. Oh, honestly, good thing that we make thumbnails with bingo. Is this it? Okay, so the last bingo we did was, yeah, 2 months ago. So our last bingo was 2 weeks ago. That was the play of the game bingo one. That one popped off, which I expected. And then the spectating bingo we did that one did very well. And then the venture gameplay bingo didn't do that well. It did okay. Like, it's not bad, but, like, I'm just looking. I'm trying to see if, like, those other ones ended up evergreening. The Nuzlocke one, I definitely want to do again. I see that one. I don't even know if we're going to do a Mythbusters today. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like when a playtest happens, like, Mythbusters is better for, like, a release day video than it is, like, on, like, during this. I think that's what we're going to do. What else do we have here? Holy crap, I can't believe that. It actually looks like a lot of videos have evergreen since then. Yeah, Doom bingo, same thing. The Doom, it gets stuck. It just does, like... Yep. Pretty much every bingo video got stuck. I mean, this Soldier 76, I mean, this Spectating bingo did okay. Yep. I'm just going back to when we did bingos consistently. I'm just trying to see something. So just give me a second here. How many Jade weapons do I have? I think 5? maybe 5 jade weapons. I don't really, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really keep track. I just, people go, oh, you have enough for a jade weapon, and I go, okay. I play a lot, obviously, so. Yep. It'll be fun today. I'm looking forward to it. So we'll play some good, it'll be like I said, long stream today. Tomorrow's stream is, I don't know how tomorrow's stream is going to go. Tomorrow's my birthday. So I'll be live early. I imagine I might do a full day tomorrow. I might do a half day. I don't know what's going to happen, but yeah, but tomorrow's my birthday, and then Sunday, same thing, long stream. So. Yep. So if you read that right, you're doing some playtests this weekend yourself, but you can't say the name is. It's not Concord. Oh, that's cool. Karumi, thanks for the 19 months of the Future Friends. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Wait, chat. So so I'm turning 34 tomorrow. Does that mean I can keep, like, every time I get, like, if I D-rank or have a worse rank than I normally do, I can blame that? Does that work now, chat? Am I at that? Is that where we're at now? I'll be like, yeah, I just can't. What can I say? It's getting, You said you're 33 and you do that with everything? You said that works since we turned 25? Oh yeah, I forgot in the gaming world. Once you turn 24 in esports, they look at you like you're a fossil. They're like, dude, you're 24, man. You can't. Not gonna be able to keep up with any of these people now.
Sure, I did 5 months a day. Dang time.
Grendel, thanks to 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks to 6 months. Yeah, what are you doing? Yep. And Ghostly Flames, thanks to the 9 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. He said, and every time I win, I can say my experience is how I win.
And every time you win, you can say how your experience lets you school these kids.
I'm 34. I'm gonna be 34 tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, listen. If anything, I'm just. Yeah, and I don't know if it's impressive or not, but like, you know what? To still be in like, top 50 tank and being able to like play fairly well still and all that, it still is a feels good man. Still a feels good man. Nerdy Duck, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I gotta say.
I'm 2 months older than you. Of course,
it still feels good to be able to play very well. And then you go, what do you mean? You just hit diamond on DPS after being in Masters. Listen, we don't talk about that. It's because everybody's cheating and on alts or something. It's not my fault. Clearly, it's the system.
So happy to be part of this chat.
The rank system. That's what it is. Christy, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And Bert, thanks for the 7 months of the Future Prime sub. When can you play test? Is for everyone? Yes, you'll be able to play test at, I'm going to say 2 p.m. Eastern, so right now it's currently 9:14 here, so if you look at your clock right now, 4 hours and 45 minutes from now, right? And then Juno will be out for play testing, which, like I said, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. I'm excited that they're doing, it is pretty early, and we've got a busy week coming up, chat, by the way. I just want to point out, like, we have, outside of, like, tomorrow, which is my birthday, I have another sponsor stream on Sunday. We have more Overwatch next week. And then Marvel Rivals is out. And then Marvel Rivals is going to have Twitch drops so you can get beta keys. So you know that if we're going to have those Twitch drops, we're going to be streaming that. And then we have it's a bunch of stuff coming up. So we got a busy week ahead of us. I actually think Saturday will be I might have to make Saturday my half day. I don't know. It really depends. I'm in this, like, spot with, like, tomorrow's stream where I don't know if they're, like, planning anything for my birthday. So, like, because I don't know that, I don't really know, like, how long tomorrow's stream will be, so we'll see. Nefarious, thanks for the 14 months of the Future Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You gotta wait till you get off work to play Juno? Well, the good news is you have all weekend, so that should be fun. And more Elden Ring gameplay, too? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I planned on doing it this week, Faulty, but I got busy with some stuff. Like, not busy, but, like, you know what I mean? Just, like, a lot of stuff coming up, but... And I get to play Concord on my sponsor streams on PC now, so you get to at least see me do it that way. Concord's open beta right now, too, right? If I'm correct, I'm pretty sure it is. I should know this, because I have to make a tweet with, like, a video that we did from the previous one. You said so many of the same questions. I'm okay. Listen, honestly, when it comes to, like, answering questions, I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. Might frustrate some people, but people just want to know that, you know, everybody joins at different times. I don't know. I do my best to answer the questions to the best of my ability. And then if I ever get, I don't really get annoyed with it, but like if it becomes too much, I just will, chat ends up taking over and answering the question for people. So, you know, it's like a win-win. It's like a win-win. So. Yeah. Didn't know we're excited ready to play Juno? Yeah. I mean, Juno looks cool. It's one of those things where like, Juno clearly will be a fun hero. It just depends like the strength of the hero and like where that hero will like fit into like meta and things like that. But like honestly, here's the good news for anybody. Ready? Ready for the good news? Most ranks won't have to worry about that. You can play whatever you want because there's no like, there's not gonna be like some like ridiculous like meta stuff happening in like gold. You're fine. You can play whatever you want. So I think that can be the cool part sometimes for players too. Like if it's kind of just like, hey, by the way, yeah. I'll get a timer up at some point too, chat. So. We need a Mythbusters? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm going to do a Mythbusters today. I might start getting things down for Mythbusters, but to be completely honest with you, like, the problem is that, like, I might not record it today. I might play the hero today to see when I need to Mythbust. Because, like, I don't think getting a Mythbusters out right now will be beneficial. I think it's actually one of those videos that would benefit more if I release it on the day of the Season 12, rather than, like, now, in my opinion. I think that more people will be interested in the Mythbuster then than it would be now. It doesn't mean we can't do some of the Mythbusting like today or tomorrow, but I don't think the video will be. I want to give the video time. Truthfully, I think it's going to be much more beneficial to us if I just give the video time to like get worked on rather than try to rush it out. And if I'm wrong and it ends up just like flopping and not doing well on day one, that's fine with me because I think I'm more happy with just getting good quality out at that point than I am giving you like some like kind of in between one, you know? I don't know. I'm in this weird spot like with YouTube where like I still want to increase my quality somehow, but I don't know where I want to do it. And I've started to like kind of pre-plan that. I basically feel like, and I don't know if this is how it is, like I'm at the point now where like I want to improve the quality of how I do my videos. And I know I can, and it's just going to be on me to put more time into that stuff, like off stream. To where, like, I can start, like, brainstorming, like, I don't know, 5 videos a month that are, like, super high quality that people will really like. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. Where's the cats? I think Lonnie is doing, I think, feeding Luna right now, and they have, like, a routine where the Sully and Luna, I mean, Sully and Arnie get, like, food. Like, a part of Luna's routine. So they just sit down there and wait. Like, they get little treats. So. Did YouTube pull me in your streams? Heck yeah. I think that's good, right? Yep. Yeah, new season's August 20th, so. See, people are saying that Juno and Venture wouldn't fit, like, in what? Into, like, the Overwatch lore? There's no way people are getting angry about that. That would be stupid. I mean, this doesn't even... Look at the Overwatch universe. It's not supposed to make sense in, like, in that way. What does that even mean? It doesn't even make any sense. He says, since when did Overwatch have Mars colonies? I'm sorry, but you're questioning the Mars colonies in Overwatch when there's a moon that has a whole... Have you not looked at the sky on the maps of the moon? There's a whole damn... People have been living on the moon. Juno's at 2 p.m. today, yeah. I mean, you literally have Winston. Like, this is my realistic. I don't even know where to start with this one. How dare they ruin my realistic Overwatch game with a hero from Mars, dude? It's what do you mean? There's a little hamster and a wrecking ball going around rolling people. What do you? Oh man, I love that. That just shows you like at a certain point like that's just I feel like that's just people wanting to get angry about something with that because that just seems that If people are getting mad that they have a hero from Mars, I don't know what to say anymore. I don't even know where to go from there. Tab Zombie Dude, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for 1 month gameplay. We'll be playing soon. Okay, I'll get into some games here very shortly. Oh man, that's great. Oh, that's wonderful. I love that. That is just that's so good to hear. Yeah, but like I think that to give you an idea, like not talking about like the I think it's more about like where like she's from. People are like questioning that they have people that like live on Mars. Do you get what I'm saying? Scissors is more along the lines where people are getting angry or something. I guess I don't even know. I haven't looked. Yeah. It's more because like the heroes. I'm pretty sure the hero's lore will be like she's from Mars, and then like people are like, I can't believe that. So yeah. Anyway, I don't think I have too much to record today. I don't think we have some codes, but what do we have? Where are they now? We have some stuff to record if I want to. I guess I could. I have a where are they now I can do. You saw a Reddit post of someone getting mad over a tank buster they added to the game 8 years ago. Yeah, I think that's probably the story, Eldritch, because if I'm correct, people came to the conclusion that that picture in the thing was like a picture of May and like Juno's mom. Is that correct? If I'm correct, based off of the picture in, like, the ship, I think is what it was. Like, that picture was Juno's mom. So that means that... Wait a second. Now, out of backstory point of view, did Juno's mom move to Mars? Or did Juno's mom be a part of the group that May woke up to? Emborg, thanks for 23 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Like, is there like...
Thanks for the awesome content. Learning a lot about cooldowns and
well, no, because
positioning.
I'm asking that because, like, we saw what happened to May's co-workers. Okay, so her mom did go... Okay, I was going to say, so her mom did go to Mars and wasn't a part of the people that were on the... That's what I'm asking, because, like, if anybody knows the backstory of what happened to May's co-workers and friends there, it didn't go so well. It's not a spoiler, it's in the May thing. You'll see, if you ever watch the May cinematic, you'll know what I'm talking about. Lambtron, thanks for the 83 months of the tier 1. It's a long time. Thank you for the 83 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do we know that Juno was from Mars, or is it speculation? I'm not gonna... I don't know. Probably. I mean, did you see the video where they have, like, the ship coming in? Basically, I'm just saying, like, so her mom wasn't on, like, Juno's mom wasn't on that, so then that's okay. At least we know that part of it, right? At least we know that part of it. So. Yep. Pursuit says Project Red Promise. Yep, that sounds like Mars to me. Probably, yep. Yep. That sounds like Mars to me. Not incorrect. Yeah, you know, it's funny because people keep asking like these lore questions, and I just go, "Yep, welcome to Overwatch, where there's so many heroes and stories that you'll never know because they just decided that they didn't want to do anything with it, even though they did, and then they tried to do something with it, and then they didn't do anything with it, and then here we are." You said, "Who cares about lore?" Honestly, you know what? Growing up, I wasn't too much into lore in games, but the more that I've gotten older, and the more that I just like enjoy stories and stuff, a lot of people care about lore. A lot of people. You'd be very surprised, because this is like, I remember like when I played World of Warcraft, like I never really cared about the lore, and I was like, oh wow, I can't believe people would like. And then I realized it's just the same thing as if you enjoy a movie or a story or characters you get attached to. Like people like lore, people like knowing the story. It's just a fun part of it, right? Nindo, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate
Thanks for being such a positive influence in the game.
it. Is Blizzard the severe lag issues? Is it like just recently today? Because I don't feel like there'd be any lag issues here, right? There hasn't been like any like issues with tech or anything today that I know of, right? So I don't think there'd be any lag issues happening across the board. So yeah. Yeah, we'll play Juno today. Yep. There's been no tech issues. Everything's fine. What do you mean? I haven't heard of anything like that. Are you off my drink? Just like random what I make? I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh man. You said your company isn't down today? Yeah, yeah. Is stuff? By the way, out of curiosity, is stuff still down today? Like, it's like I woke up and I saw people posting about it, and then like the last thing I saw is that people were really mad because the president of that company like just like made a tweet and didn't even like say anything. Like people were mad because like he just like, yeah, we're taking care of it, but he didn't say like sorry for the outage. He was just like, yeah, we're taking care of it. People are mad. You gotta take yesterday off and today off because of the tech issues? Oh, yeah, I imagine meme. I imagine you also took off last week and then the next week, too? And then the week after? I honestly don't know when school starts up in the UK again. I'll be honest with you. So, I don't know where... am I pushing it? Is it... Meme Machine's a professor. So, yeah, I know, chat. You hear that. Meme Machine's a professor. I know. Everybody probably just had Pikachu's shocked face at that point, but, like... Not in like a ironic way, like an actual like what? Yes. Yes, meme teaches people things. Juno's out at 2 p.m. today. I love when we have this discussion because just to point things out, chat, for people who have been in the chat for a while, Meme Machine is a professor, okay? You also put memes in your lectures. I wouldn't doubt it if you do. Right? Meme Machine is a professor, and Vent is a nuclear engineer. Okay, chat? So I want y'all to know that like, just so you understand that, okay? Alright? Yeah, meme does what? Computer science, you're saying? Yeah. I'm not messing with you. That is a true story. That is a true story. I'm not even kidding you. Trizon, thanks for the preacher rounds. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, you know what, chat? Rather than sit here and just run it down mid and quick play and just absolutely feed for the next 4 hours and then just act surprised when I go 8, 10, and 22 every single game, I think what we'll do is we'll start with a couple spectator recordings if y'all are down, and then we'll get into some gameplay after, okay? I think that will be the play here. Sound good? Perfect, let's do that. And then... I'll probably play some of my high-quality Diamond 2 DPS rank gameplay. So you can see some... Y'all can see some real doozies out of me. Listen, the amount of DPS games I have lost is at the point now where it's not even... I can't even sit here and be like, yeah, I think it's just because of this. I think that right now my DPS gameplay is suspect, and that's where I'm at. I got nothing else. I have no excuses. It's not my teammates' fault. It's me. It is a me issue right now on DPS, and I will fix that. But, you know, that's the best place to start, because if I started to think of any other reasons besides that, that's on me. Okay, let me get this going here. Oh, man, that's great. Dude, I really need to... I'm gonna be honest with y'all, chat. I still need to come up with some ideas for the main channel. I'm really trying to stray away from having the YouTube channel be only spectating, but it's happening again. Okay, this one I like, though. This is a good one because these are a Where Are They Now? And in my opinion, the Where Are They Nows are a good time because you get to see where people are at now since the last time we did a video. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at my clock up top, chat, or not my clock, but like if you look at the time up top, once it hits 2 p.m., that's when this stuff will be out, okay? Okay? Yep. Wait, are people still not able to, like... I haven't seen now, like, are people still not able to, like, are there no, like, flights going out right now with, the outage? I know earlier they weren't happening, but did they fix that at least on that side, or is it still, like, there's a lot of, like, just delayed flights right now because they can't... All the systems are down. How does that work? Is it still, like, down in that sense, or... I need to put up top when the timer is? Yeah, I need to figure out some things with that, because I feel like right now I have this window of timing, like, in the morning where, like, I'm basically the only, like, I'm the mod and all that stuff. So I gotta figure that out because it's getting consistent. So I need to figure that one out. Your brother's flight got canceled. Oh, you work at a hotel and it's bad? You can't check anyone in? You can't make keys? Flights are canceled? Oh, so you're like, you work at a hotel and you can't even, like... Oh, wow. So a lot of those systems are... Wow, that's gotta be, like, feel terrible, right? Yeah. If I'm correct, Big Ben, it wasn't even Microsoft, right? It, like... And chat can correct me if I'm wrong. It's not even Microsoft that's causing that issue. It's like it is through like Windows, but like it's like or Microsoft. It's like a company that is like an antivirus company or something that like is like they put out a patch on like Friday morning or something, and then it broke everything. Is that what it is? Right? It's like, yeah, it's like a third party where, like, it's basically, they're basically like an upgraded, like, antivirus company or something. Like, basically, they take care of the security side of things, but then, like, they put out a patch, and then it was just broken. Basically. And they decided to do it on a Friday morning, which apparently, if I'm correct, and, like, not even just, like, tech, but in a lot of stuff, you don't want to do really important things on a Friday. Is that correct? Like, you don't want to try to do, like, a patch or something major on a Friday because, like, it's... Otherwise, it's basically, like, do your best not to do that on a Friday. Because if something breaks, then, like, it can change real quick. Yep. So they did a double whammy at that point. Yep. That makes sense. You call it read-only Friday in the tech industry? Hey, I guess that can make sense. Read-only Friday? Okay. Yeah, see, I as much as I would love to sit here and, like, act like I know anything about that stuff, I don't, but I am really smart, so I can listen to what we're saying, right? Because I'm super smart. You know? Alright, give me like 2 more seconds here, chat, and then we will get going on all this stuff. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. We'll see. Maybe. Oh, the tech shop's been confused with a bunch of people. Yeah, I imagine it's just like confusing on that end of things when things aren't working, because like I imagine like, what do you... Okay, so out of curiosity, if anybody here is at a company right now where stuff isn't working, what do you even do right now? Like, if you're at work right now and, like, all your stuff's down, are you just all sitting there? Just going like, well, just wait for things to fix. Like, you're just like, yep, all right. Nothing to do, just sitting here. You're at work right now, all your stuff is working, you're here, oh, all your stuff's working. Did watching me, you guess? Yep. You said your computers are running because of the admin? Well, you can't see patient data right now? What the? Holy crap, I'm surprised they haven't already fixed it by now. At the same time, I say that like I know anything about how easy it is to fix something. Yeah, just fix it. It's all you got, just change what you changed. That's it. They probably broke like 20 other things at the same... Yeah, just Just don't do what you did, and then it's good to go. You know? That's it. See? You said it is fixed. Deploying the fix is the problem. Well, how do you deploy a fix like that? If a computer is blue screened, how do you get it to fix it if you can't get into like your Windows? Do they have like a back door they can use to like automatically? I'm learning so much about this stuff now, chat. We'll get into the. Don't worry, we'll get into the games here quickly. You booted in safe mode, okay, and then that wouldn't connect you there. So the update, I got you. So is the problem now is that people don't know how to do that, so they have to get like people who work. I imagine people who work in IT right now are going to be like. Or not even IT, like people who have to fix stuff like that are going to be going around all day long here fixing people's stuff. Right? So that means that my guess is anybody who has to go do that stuff now, there's a lot of people who if they had today off or something, they got called in to go and like around and like do all this stuff, right? Because now like people don't know how to fix it, so you have a lot of people who are either getting called in or like just working like extra on today, right? Yeah. Like, you know that's happening then. What do we spectate now? It's going to be aware of that now. Sorry, I was just asking about that stuff because like I don't know the full details on things completely, so I was just curious on how that like stuff specifically worked. I learned a lot, huh? Did all the IT people in chat are missing today? Unless they're still waiting on the stuff and they can't do anything. Then they're in chat, see? You decided to specialize in DWDM and not sysadmin stuff. Oh, every day I'm sitting there talking to Lonnie after a stream. I go, oh, how about that DWDM and some? What is DWDM? What is that? What? I'm learning right now. It's W. Oh, it's don't worry. Oh yeah, don't worry about the DMs. I got you. Dense wave division multiplex and oh, heck yeah. Are you just tripping, or does Juno's whole kit just look busted? I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like every single hero that's ever been released that's what people say. Generally, if there's anything new, it's busted and broken. And it's going to be the absolute worst ever, break the game, and then it won't. That's it. Except Lifeweaver, I can say without a doubt people were saying that about Lifeweaver. You got to remember, Lifeweaver has the life grip. Like, there's zero chance that was not being said about Lifeweaver. And you know what happened? Half the time, Lifeweavers just pull you out of your good play now. So, okay, anyway. Let's get to recording so we can kind of get through this part so we can get into some gameplay beforehand. And then we'll go from there, okay? Hatsune, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. You said the Epic System EMR still works?
Happy
I forgot the
Can't wait to see Juno ring Eerie alt combo.
I forgot the flip side of that now. So now you have the people who go around and they see all these people that are like sitting here like, yeah, we're just waiting. And they're like, my stuff still works. This is dumb. Why can't my stuff not work right now? Is that what's happening too? Like, come on. Are you serious? That's where you're at? Yeah. Oh, come on. Are you, everybody else, why is their stuff working? Sonova, thanks for the 7 months of the free browser. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I'm sure people are glad it's not broken because I'm sure it adds a whole different layer, but like in real time, you're like, come on! Glossy, thanks for the 42 months of the free browser. Thank you, appreciate it. You need yours to work? Well, yeah, I mean, if you can't check people into hotel keys, that makes sense. Good, happy early birthday, thank you. Yeah, my birthday is tomorrow, so it's kind of crazy. Happen around 3 a.m.? Well, nothing like everything happened around 3 a.m. because everybody, that's the best time for someone to break is at 3 a.m., right? Everybody's available and ready to go and wide awake to fix those problems, right? You know what I mean? They're writing out airline boarding passes by hand. Oh, dude, if I'm a lefty, so if I had to do that, the side of my hand would look awful after about the first 5 times doing that. How old am I tomorrow? Yep. I will be. Okay. Let me... That's great. Well, not great, but... what else was I going to say before I went into that? Okay, here's the important question, chat, because I imagine... Okay, so you said that people are blue screening, right? I know a lot of companies, even though people like different versions, a lot of people, if I'm correct, use Microsoft Teams. Is that working or not? Because I imagine there's going to be people who be like, come on, man, you serious? Is that still working for people? Oh, it's up? You put Teams is up with a sad face. You're like, come on, are you serious? I was just going to say, because like Teams is like isn't like Teams like Zoom, kind of, but like it's like companies just make you use it regardless if it's good or bad. I don't know how good or bad it is. I've had to do a few meetings through it whenever I have like sponsored stuff. But like, I feel like it's just kind of like, you got to use that. You said it's like Discord, but awful. Isn't Slack better? Yeah, I was just going to say, if I'm correct, some companies use Slack, and then people like Slack better for that. Because like Slack is like company Discord, right? Also, my bad, Big Ben. Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for Big Ben with the 10 gifted? Thank you, Big Ben. Seriously, I appreciate that. Sorry, I was just talking about that. Right? Because I'm correct, like, isn't Slack's like work Discord, basically. Yep. Your fiance had to use Teams yesterday for the first time for a meeting with the Navy. Oh, wow. 7 Up Poppy, thanks for the 14 months of the Free Prime. Thank you, Pete. Now, before we get into games now, because I'm just asking a bunch of questions. Sorry for all for the random questions here. Just so you know, chat, just as much as I love talking about like my special interests or like my passions, I also love learning about things I don't know. So I apologize for the not going right into the spectating here, because I really enjoy learning about things I don't know. Like when it comes to like random things. So this is like information learning for me. The playtest is at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. for the playtest. So like for me, it's just like, oh, thank you, Ben, I appreciate it. It's fun to hear that stuff. Now, for people in the Navy or like any in the military, is the military like not internet stuff, like operating software up to date, or are they like everybody else, where everybody's forced on Windows XP for like a certain amount of years? Because isn't that a thing where like a lot of companies are forced on Windows XP because they haven't updated it in years? So like you like, because there's like some deal or something where they can't update or like the stuff isn't like updated yet for all that stuff. You said the military software is very old too, so like it's basically Windows XP still. You said the military doesn't use anything up to date? Okay. Definitely not up to date. It's no longer support. Okay. I was going to say, because like, I know that a lot, from what I've heard, a lot of the stuff is on Windows XP. Which, once again, I'm sure there's reasons behind that outside of just like they don't want to update it. There's probably like some like really like, I don't know if it's like security benefits or they have better systems in place for that. But I just know that's like a thing where like a lot of people are stuck on Windows XP. So. Security reasons, yeah. So they probably wouldn't even update from like XP until they had like a foolproof like plan. Is that correct? Until like they knew like without a doubt that it would be fine. Basically. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's fair. That's fair. Imagine being like I can imagine being the person who works on that, where like they probably come home, you know, loading up some video games on their Windows 11, having a good time. Then they go into work the next day to log into some Windows XP to get everything going. When loves you, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Right? You said at least it's not Windows Vista? Didn't Vista end up getting a little bit better at a certain point, if I'm correct? Vista was bad to start, but then it eventually improved, but like the early versions of Vista were an absolute meme. I'm reading this here. License cost, you would think that's what your work issues you think, and the effort of getting everything upgraded to make sure it worked. That makes sense. Locked into XP or NRS becomes a budget question at that point. 9 million to keep XP up. Okay, so so basically, because like it's always like ever like go to a store, and I imagine this is the same thing. Like, you ever like go to the store and you like see the computers they're using, and they look so like archaic? Not archaic. Like, I don't even know if that's the correct word, but like you can be like, "Yep, I remember that 25 years ago." Right? So that's probably what it is. Like, no one really upgrades that. Ham Sandwich, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 12 months.
12 months. That's almost a year, emongg.
Yeah, I've heard about that, Maple, yeah. Do you know when we'll be able to play her? 2 p.m. Eastern is my guess. I say that my guess is because, like, generally that's when they do anything. So okay, so people are saying there's ads playing. This will be a perfect time to segue into spectating after the ads are done. So let me know when the ads are done, and then we'll start recording these videos, okay? Sound good? Thanks for this fun talk. This has been a good, fun hour of talking about random stuff that is, like, nothing to do with Overwatch. It's great. That makes sense, local area, yep. Mm-hmm. Your IT company is great. You replace hardware and UPS systems every 5 years. Does that mean technically there's updated systems already? So like if a company really wanted to like go to like Windows 11 or like a better like version for like they could, but like it's the cost and like the budget that like makes them be like, is it worth doing that? Is that correct? Or is it still just not caught up on like the security like back end stuff? I'm learning so much. So this is something. Your company's already at Windows 11? Okay. Just a big hassle. Not all programs work on Windows 11. Okay. That's more complicated. So it's basically a multi-layered issue that like if they wanted to fix it or make it update, they could. But like until it becomes a major issue, they're not going to do anything about it. Is that basically what it is? So like eventually, like if something like eventually was like if like somehow Windows XP had some like major issues eventually with like their stuff, they could do that. But like most companies are kind of like, there's no really any point to it. Works. We have good systems in place, and we really aren't going to shift it until we need to. Some companies have already done that, but like those could be companies that either were already establishing programs to be able to do that, is my guess. So they had programs in place to upgrade already, while other companies were just kind of in the flow of like what was going on. Okay, so it's making sense to me now as to why people go on there. Whether or not it's good or bad, I get it now. Okay. That makes sense. So basically, yeah, it's basically the equivalent of okay, and this is a very like loose way to like compare it, right? But also Nightfall, thank you for the tier 1. It's the equivalent of like if I get an OBS update, I generally wait until I see people verify to me that an OBS update is worth updating. Because if I update OBS right away, generally one of my things will break. And sometimes I don't have a fix for it, or it's not worth the hassle to update it yet until I know it's good to go. For example, I've had times where I'll update OBS early, and it breaks my Go XLR on OBS. Like I can't use my mic anymore because it breaks. So like it's basically the equivalent of that in the sense that like if they try to do any of that stuff, it will break, and then it just isn't worth it, right? That's basically is what I'm saying there. You said boring? You'll find out, Tony, that we do end up playing a lot of Overwatch. If you find this type of discussion boring, that's totally okay. I get it. I just really like to learn a lot of things and absorb a lot of knowledge. Don't you worry. I'll be slamming my face against the keyboard here playing Overwatch very shortly. All right? So I apologize. In the meantime, I can put up some Subway Surfers in the meantime, and we can go from there. But actually, to make you feel any better, we are going to be recording stuff here soon. So, okay? James the Bird, thanks for the 7 months of the Free Prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm your favorite tech streamer.
Like
Yeah, I'm known for my yeah. You know, people usually watch pirate software for tech stuff, right? Actually, I just opened a stream there randomly. People usually watch pirate software for tech stuff and like you know, talking about like coding, but you know, I'm very experienced in this too. I know how to write something in HTML like 20 years ago, so it's pretty much the same, right? It's pretty similar, you know? What can I say? Real well experienced in this one. You knew HTML for your blog spot? I feel like everybody in that era at some point learned how to use HTML, not because they were like interested in pursuing that. Some people did, yes, but like just because they could make their MySpace page look cool. Right? Like that was what it was all about. It made your MySpace page look cool. You know? Oh, wait, what was that website? What was that other website that was like, oh, I can picture the websites. So many people had these, and they were terrible, but they were amazing. What was it? No, it wasn't Tumblr. It was even before that. GeoCities. There we go. Someone got it. GeoCities. Oh man, GeoCities. Remember? Yeah, GeoCities was like the worst ever websites ever, but like so many people had it. It was great. It was a treat. Okay, anyway, let's do this now. I have done my amazing tech talk here where I don't know anything, but I learned a lot. So thank you for acknowledging answering my questions here about random tech stuff I don't understand. GeoCities still exists? Does it? I feel like some of those things probably still exist. Because why not, right? Because like back in the day, it was like you had GeoCities, you had Neopets, and random broken websites that like if you went on there, they worked kind of. And MySpace is still out there? Did somebody actually buy how much did someone buy MySpace for? Because I feel like, did they do the equivalent of what Twitter did with Vine? Remember what Twitter did with Vine? Not like the current version of Twitter, but like Twitter bought Vine and then just did nothing with it and just killed it. They're like, hey, we're going to buy Vine. Also, now Vine's gone because we don't know how to implement it to our systems. So there you go. Okay, that was it. All right. Vine, we bought it and now it doesn't work. So that's it. That's Vine for you. Oh, man. All right, anyway, we're good now. Chat, you ready? You ready? Let's do this. I'm ready to lock in now, finally, after an hour of talking about random tech stuff. Which, by the way, like, honestly, I don't know how chat feels about this, but sometimes I just prefer these discussions at the beginning of a stream. And now chat's going like, oh, here he goes again. Let's get back to the spectating here. Okay? Listen. Tano Keto, thanks for the 4 months of the Future Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. I just like talking about stuff, and honestly, like, sometimes streaming, and especially for me, I think, like, something that can make stream really fun sometimes is those discussions. Like, the gameplay, yeah, it can be good, but, like, I'll be honest with you, I'm probably at a point in my Overwatch abilities where it's going to be these type of discussions that will carry me more than my gameplay will. Plus, you've been seeing it for like 8 years straight, right? So, Polar Bear, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. And obviously, I like to talk a lot and like, we have so it can be a fun experience for me, kind of just talking and doing random stuff, etc. So, yeah. Sound like that teacher that can be distracted with a cool story? What's wrong with that? Because then you get to learn a cool story, right? That's what I'm saying. Like you can sit there and get a modern day radio personality. Oh, I could probably talk on a radio all day long if I had the opportunity. There's one thing I'm good at. It's not shutting up. Which I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, but you know what? It's me, and I just accept that. I talk a lot. It's who I am, and my ego can't handle not hearing my voice every 2 minutes. So it's that simple. I can't handle that. My ego is not, cut out for that. I just need to, Okay. Sorry. Now I'm not going to get distracted, and we're starting this video. It's happening. Okay? It's happening. I will not get distracted. This will be fine. There we go. All right. I haven't put my thing up yet. Okay, here we go. All right. So, today's video, we're going to be watching a Bronze 5 DPS on PC. And the previous rank, sorry, let me rephrase this. This is a Where Are They Now video. So, they were Bronze 5 on DPS. They were Bronze 5 DPS on PC 14 months ago. So, the last time we got a submission from them was 14 months ago, by the way. So, this is over a year to see if they've learned stuff, if they've gotten better. I'll kind of explain what their tracer was like last time, etc. But they say, you're in for a 24-minute overtime treat. I realized I've been struggling in this higher rank a lot, which, by the way, that's good to know. So they are in a higher rank. Good to see. My progression bar keeps going up and down between my current to my highest rank of the season. Honestly, I think it's better if at least your progression bar is going up and down. Imagine if it just keeps going down. I feel like I got carried this match by my other DPS and tank, and I was just spectating a lot. Well, I'm spectating too. I'm just scared to make plays in this game because our support died way too many times, even though I've been relying on health packs. And the enemy have heroes that could one-shot me like Ashe, Widow, Ayari, Zen. The enemy even swapped to Pharah at one time, so I was really trying to play it safe. Maybe too safe. One of my supports was yapping a lot on voice about how he's carrying and not healing any of us or even his fellow supports to keep him alive. Well, everybody knows that the player on your team who's telling you they're carrying while not playing the hero the correct way is definitely the one carrying. My favorite part is when people get really mad and accuse everybody else of throwing while throwing. That's my favorite one, right? The, you suck, what are you guys doing? Also, I'm going to throw because I'm mad that you're not doing what I'm doing. Also, isn't that the, you're doing what you saying other people are not actually doing. You're the one doing it. Anyway, he mostly played Zen as the rounds go, although he had 24 kills with 10,000 damage. He died the most among everyone in the team with 18 deaths. But I wonder if it's also our support's fault. They died literally before the team fight even started, or should we have peeled more for them? Did the enemy try to counter us? Defo. I mean, definitely. Like, defo. The moment we capped, they swapped. It's a match of mystery heroes / counterwatch. What could I have done better? Was it my engagement / Digimon? Why did I say Digimon? Was it my engagement / what? I can't speak! Was it my engagement / disengagement timing? Was it my cooldown management? Was it still my target priority? How can I blink better? Well, you just blink. Any advice would be great. Hope you have a great time watching this VOD. Also, congrats on getting married. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see how it goes. At this point is last time we watched them over a year ago, they were Bronze 5. So we'll see where they're at now. It's time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Let's do this. Bam, 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 bam. Stinger, thanks for the 10 months of the Features Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Good start here, getting the Reaper. Nice job. I can already tell from a movement point of view. Like, by the way, I want you to know, like, how much damage you're actually doing to that pylon. And I do that sometimes in Tracer. Just get a little bit closer if you want. Definitely out of Bronze 5. I can already say without a doubt, already out of Bronze 5. This is on PC, by the way. This is not console. 100% out of Bronze 5. I don't even question that you're 100% out of Bronze. All right, so far, good start.
I captured the objective.
Yep. You always watching on YouTube, haven't seen live? Heck yeah. Did an interesting path. When's the trial for Juno? 3 hours. Right? No, 4 hours. 4 hours, sorry. Oh, okay, Shimon. That makes sense then. Yeah, I just read that now. So some places are upgraded, some places aren't. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, so far this is a good start. I mean, anytime you can kind of like lead off that way, it's good. Be careful of trying to. Okay. Yeah. All right. One thing I can already tell you need to work on is your movement. I want you to like think about like where you're disengaging. So when you're playing a hero like Tracer, you have the blink ability, right? And you actually mentioned your blinks there. Like you had like a blink and a half, and think about where you can go to. That's like more of a safety spot for your team. rather than the middle of the open. Tracer's all about good movement. Okay, I want you to think about the 3 damage you're doing to that Pharah. Now, once again, I'm not saying that I wouldn't do that, but I also just want you to think about that. Yeah, you're playing too safe. Okay. We're gonna pause for a second. Your movement needs a lot of work, and I think at this point already I can tell you if like there's one thing you're gonna be able to have to work on is your movement. You notice how you're getting kind of almost distracted? It's like it's the equivalent of not the equivalent of. I don't know if it's a good example, but it's like a mosquito to a light. You notice how that like when you finally get somewhere and like you have a plan already, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna get on this target, and or a moth to a light. I said a mosquito. I don't know, dude. I'm not known for my analogies, or am I? See, that's the best part. Maybe I create analogies. I don't know what that means. It just sounds smart, and sometimes you just gotta sound smart to something like that. Okay. Anyway, basically your movement is in a spot where once you figure out what you want to do, like you're like, okay, I'm going to go for this Doomfist, you ignore everything else. Like I see your point of view and I go, you have a Zenyatta in front of you. You have, I think their BAP is main, or maybe it was their Ashe. I can just look, right? It was their Ashe. And you have opportunity on squishies, and your vision is I'm going to stand still and just look at a Doomfist. And do you see what I'm talking about? Where like it comes down to like your actual movement and like your like where you're just going in and you're just feeding. It's because like you're so distracted by the one target in front of you, you're not giving yourself opportunity to just truthfully make a play. So I want you to be a little bit wary of that. And that's the first things I've seen already is that aim-wise, when you get on your target, you can do pretty well. But I think your movement could already use a lot of work. It would massively improve your gameplay to begin with. I want you to watch how like you're almost playing Cassidy rather than Tracer. You'll see what I'm talking about. Nice stick. Once again, while that was a good stick, I want you to like look at your movement there. How like as Tracer, your movement is such a huge part of like your gameplay. Great stick, by the way. I'm just like pointing out your movement in that situation. Clearly your aim has gotten better. Your ability to like hit a pulse bomb is better. That's great. But now it's your movement. I can already tell. So I'm already starting early with the movement because I can tell the movement's the problem. I'll keep watching in the meantime here. What's your plan? What this is the stuff. It's funny because like I don't know if I talk about it enough with Overwatch. Downtime is such an important part in Overwatch. And people go, what do you mean? Downtime is an important part in Overwatch. What are you talking about? A lot of it's about setup time. And you did the first step correctly. You went on high ground, but then your high ground gameplay was to stand on the high ground and stare at the floor. Do you see like the problem that you're going to run into like during this? That's what you're doing. You're just sitting there. You're just like, hey, by the way, you're not doing anything. You're not going for plays. You're playing exactly what you kind of mentioned, too safe. And it's something that even me, like where I've started to kind of do more flex queue. If you don't go for playmaking as a DPS, you're gonna do nothing. Did you just watch that team fight right there? You did legitimately nothing. And you're like, yeah, but like they bobbed and did all that, but like you could have already been in their back line. Maybe their Bob gets pressured out sooner. Maybe their Zenyatta, you one-clip their Zenyatta, and now that Bob is less effective. But if you're just sitting there relying on your teammates to basically make a play, then you're not going to be able to do much because you know what's happening? Ready for this one? You ready? Your teammates are also doing the same thing. You get what I'm saying? So your teammates are also waiting for you to make a play. So what happens when you have a whole team of everybody waiting for somebody to make a play? Nothing happens. And that's what we're seeing right now, where you stop snowballing them, and now you're stuck in like, okay, I'm waiting on you to go do something, and then I'll make a play. So if nobody's going to make a play, and everybody's waiting on somebody to make a play, nothing happens. You'll win some team fights randomly. Like right there, even you doing that, I'm okay with. You didn't have any cooldowns, but at least you went towards them. Made them think about something to do, right? What rank is this? We don't know. We actually have to guess what the rank is at the end. Because we watched their VOD 14 months ago when they were Bronze 5. Okay, there we go. Getting a little bit aggressive up there. And you recall. right, watching. Yep. Okay, so do me a favor. Don't pulse bomb if like they're that low in front of you. I just had to point that out there. And by the way, the Doom didn't die because they lamped. You're better off forcing out the lamp or just getting the kill. It's actually more likely, by the way, it's more likely you'll get the kill on the Doomfist than if you pulse bomb. Because if you don't pulse bomb, a lot of the times, believe it or not, I see in a lot of ranks, a lot of BAPs only use their lamp to like save their teammate from an ultimate and never use lamp otherwise. So I would have just killed the Doom there, or at least force out lamp that way. So yeah. Dude, you're calling it they're in Bronze 5? They're not in Bronze 5. This I can tell you right now, this is the... They have made a somewhat decent climb. It's that their aim is what's really getting them places right now, because their aim is improved. Their movement is the problem, right? Like what? Like you see this? Like do you like what is this? What are you doing here? Well, do you see? Like you really, you know, when you said you were spectating, I'm like, no, what are you talking about? Okay, I'm sure you weren't spectating. You weren't joking. We are spectating a spectate. We're spectating someone spectating. This is why you don't understand why people call Tracer easy to play. I got some news for you. This is how it usually works in Overwatch. If the hero you're playing against is not the hero you play, it is a really strong hero, and your hero the hero's easy to play, and everything's easy, and your hero is the hardest to play, and anybody who plays that hero it's too easy, and that's what carries them. Doesn't matter what the hero is, doesn't matter what it is. Also, their hero needs to be buffed. Because I'm gonna say, Tracer is not an easy hero. In my opinion, Tracer is not an easy hero. Tracer is a very high skill cap hero. Like, you can tell the difference between a good Tracer and a bad Tracer. Like straight up. Okay, an example of a good Tracer, like, you ever watch a top 500 game? Unreal, right? Like, you just sit there and you're like, holy crap, this Tracer's so good. All right, then you watch me play Tracer and you go, you know what, you're trying, and that's really what matters, right? And that should really showcase you, like, the difference in Tracers on that point. Okay, here we go. Okay, now you're on Ash. We'll see how this goes. Crow, thanks for the 2 months. That British Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go for that 100-game win streak today? Yeah, if I win 100 games in a row today, I'll be rank 1.
4, 3,
Just saying.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, here we go. Okay, you're on Ash. It's yeah. Okay, you're doing the same thing. What is this? You gotta stop playing scared. That's your issue. That's it. Like, your aim is actually doing well. Right there, by the way, that was great. Nice job. You did a good job. But, like, it feels like there's such a, like, if you're not just able to shoot at somebody, you just stand there and just do nothing. And that will be your problem. I really think that your next level that's really going to unlock your gameplay is just trust your aim. Go in and make some plays. And you've probably seen a few spectators recently where I talk about this. The only way you're going to recognize if a play is good or bad is if you go for a play. And the analogy I always use, and you see it in sports sometimes, and I sometimes use it as an example. If you play not to lose, rather than play to, like, win, you'll probably lose more. An example of this, ever watch, like, your favorite, like, NFL team, if anybody here watches football, and, like, you watch them play defense a certain way for 3 quarters, and then in the 4th quarter, they decide to go into, like, a zone defense and play it way too safe, and they start giving up 30-yard passes, and next thing you know, it's a tie game, and they lose a field goal at the end of the game. It's because that team went from winning the way that they're winning and playing to playing it way too safe. And a lot of the time that safe play can get you a win, but a lot of times it doesn't, and it opens up the other team to come back and win. And that's kind of like where you see where you're just sitting here not playing to, you're basically playing not to lose, and when you play not to lose, right, that's when you, maybe by the way, I meant to say play not to lose, and, like, basically that's what you're doing. You're just playing not to lose. So, like, even when you do go make a play, you're so hesitant to make your play that the moment that you already are hesitant on your play, it's probably already going to be the incorrect play. A lot of the time, you just need to be aggressive. So that was a lot of American football words you don't understand? Sure, I got a better one. For football or in North America or in the US, we call it soccer, okay? It'd be the equivalent of, I imagine this happens in soccer. You have a 1-0 game, and the other team goes full defense mode. Is that a good way to explain it?
Happy Juno Day.
So, like, imagine, like, you're watching, like, a soccer game. Your team's up 1-0, and there's 40 minutes left in the game, and they go full defense. There's no offense happening. They're not going for plays. They're not trying to counterattack, do anything. They're just playing defense. And I imagine in soccer, if that happens, that will eventually allow a team to grind that team down and then take a lead, and then that team also becomes so exhausted from playing 40 minutes of defense, they end up probably losing the game because they've played not to lose instead of playing to win. Is that a good way to explain it? It's called parking the bus? Is that what it's called? They call it park the bus? Why? What is it? What is it? I hope that analogy kind of like... I hope that analogy works. You said the new Ted Lasso? Hey, Ted Lasso knew nothing about soccer, okay? So maybe you're right. Right? Right? Ted Lasso knew nothing. He was a basketball coach or something, wasn't he? Or like a football coach. I forgot what he was. Maybe it was a Division 3. Like, it's obviously a show, but you get my point. Like, anyway, he was a football coach, like a Division 3 football coach or something. They brought him there. Actually, great show, by the way. If you haven't seen Ted Lasso, excellent show. He said it's the England strat and they never win. Tells you all I need to know. Basically, you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, I did read that, by the way. I knew, like, the core of, like, where the problem was, Blade. I didn't know the full details, yeah. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. The analogy I'm making is, like, basically, you need to play to win. If you play not to lose and you play too safe, you're never going to be able to make a play. And when you don't make plays and you don't try to go and do that, you're going to struggle. It's just going to happen. And the only way you are going to understand and know how to make these plays, okay, is to try to make those plays. You're going to learn from the bad plays you make, or you won't. A lot of the time, you'll have players in ranked who will never learn from those bad plays and honestly just blame their teammates. I'm trying to give you the tools to understand that you need to look at what you're doing and you'll improve. But you need to be able to go make plays or try to make plays, and if you don't do that, you're going to struggle because you're never going to know if it's a good play or a bad play if you don't try. That's simple. So if you want to be a playmaker, you got to go try to at least make plays. Don't just stand around waiting for nothing to happen. All right, went on a little bit of a one on that one, so... Here we go. I've literally just watched you do this the whole time. Like I want you to look at how much downtime you have to where you're doing nothing. Like, listen, they're gonna get third point. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go top left, right, up in the middle. Here, I'll show you why we're just sitting here. I don't even have to watch you because I know you're gonna sit there. Okay, you go up here, right? You go up here. I know you're battling a Sombra. You go around here, go behind their back line, heck with their Zen a little bit. Try something different. Don't stand here. Don't do nothing. Just go behind him. All right? Or if you're going to go this way, go make a play. Okay, you know what? You're on the Zenyatta, but you're relying on your teammate. All right, let's go. Get on that Moira. Stay in the Moira for now. Just stay in the Moira. Also, if you really want it, like, little side note, and I've been implementing this a little bit more, if you're like going up against a Moira and like you just like struggle a little bit against the hitbox and there's nobody else around on their team that can do anything to you, just stand still. You can the Moira is gonna auto aim on you anyway. Maybe it might help a little bit. There you go. There you go. Hey, let's go. Hey, you know what? I respect it. I also want to point out you didn't have recall, but you know what? I respect it. At least you tried it. Now, what do we learn from that one? Have recall next time in a correct spot. But I like it. I like that. You've distracted him enough to where your teammates have an opportunity, and then you get rolled by a Moira. But still, let's go.
We've got trouble.
I'm just glad you went for something. That's great. No, stop standing there. Like Zenyatta, go for Zen. Yes, there we go. Now hide for a second. Okay. Now you wait 2 seconds. Okay, you can go in. Actually, you can go in. They went in. I'm okay with this. Moira used their fade. Reaper used their shift, so Reaper's your next target. That's okay if Sombra shoots you. There you go. Now get on Doom. Wonderful. That was so much better. Did it look amazing? No, but like that's the thing is that it doesn't have to look amazing as you're learning and getting better. All you need to do is just understand it's the correct play. That's it. That's it. Or like, do something. And you did something there. And you won a team fight. Was it perfect? No. But were you more of a distraction? Yes. Also, you're doing nothing again. Look what you're doing. You're doing nothing. Go on high ground. Yep. Up here. Go. Don't wait. Stop. Up. Top left. Up the stairs. Go. Behind you. Behind you. That way. Okay. Wonderful. Great. Now we're going to give them the... Banana Dude, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. 7 months. How can they hear me if it's not live? Is it? I honestly, I feel like here's, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I feel like when I communicate how I would normally communicate with you on what I want to see out of what you're doing, I feel like this is a better approach than like me going into some like analytical pause. Like it almost can become an information overload at times. Am I explaining that correctly? Where like if it's just a different way that my approach. Some people like to like really break it down and like showcase to you like the next level plays. I try to stick more to like the basics of what can help you become a better player, because I think a lot of the times people lose the, and it's funny because I remember it's so funny because I remember growing up as like a kid like playing sports and like you'd always hear about fundamentals and you're like, right? Like you hear about fundamentals and you're just like, okay, yeah, I just throw the baseball so I can swing at it, please. But like a lot of people skip the steps of fundamentals, right? And what happens is like you lose track of like the basic ABCs of how to play a game or like how to do something. And then you just create all of these like mistakes and errors, etc. Where like, truthfully, if I can get you in the mindset of just like doing the basic fundamentals or like the basics of like Overwatch, everything else comes with time because you'll just be better at what everybody else is doing. Because other players are struggling with that. So I like to kind of like explain or like what I would say to you in real time, even if it's like just like, even if like you're just watching and it just happens to be a, what's it called? Like it just happens to be a situation where I lost track of what I was going to say and I just have to say something in a sentence that makes it sound like I'm smart. And I hope now that you think I'm smart. Okay, let's continue on. I forgot what I was going to say. All right, here we go. Hey, nice play. I still am happy you went for a pick there. It wasn't perfect, but I'm glad you went for it. Yeah, I don't know. I just forgot. I'm at the point now where, like, because I like to hear my own voice, I might extend my sentence out too long, and then I forgot what my initial point was. So rather than just sit here and try to remember the point or act like I know what I'm talking about, I'm just going to be like, yo, I just don't remember. I have no clue. Honestly, that's where I'm at with that one. Sorry, I have no clue. Okay. Is Juno ult a better nano? I have no idea. We got to see how it plays. I won't know if it's a better nano until we see how how it plays. I don't know. Probably. My answer to that will probably be yes and no. Because if you watch the trailer, like it moves, right? So like what nano gives you is the ability to guarantee will be on somebody. So you can nano them. Like you can't get rid of the nano unless you get the Olymp. But if an ultimate's moving and like it depends on the range, how much you need to be in that like circle. So like I don't know. I'll let you know in a few hours when I play Juno. So yeah. All right. Here we go. Let's do this. When does Juno come in the game? Well, August 20th, but today you're asking for the play test, 2 p.m. Eastern. My grouping for the Juno play? I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. It depends how many people are in the group, how many people want to play. I might have to solo queue for a little bit to try to do that or get one other person in there, so. Okay, one second. I gotta go into mod mode because dude, I gotta be honest with you. These bots are getting way more advanced. Okay, Chomp, thank you. These bots are getting way more advanced. They just try to do a post to say that they're a blog poster with 30,000 reads as their selling point to get you to go and buy their follower thing. By the way, that's a bot, just so you know. Like, but like that's like a bot message that they've been doing, but like they're getting advanced. It used to be just be like, so they're getting better because it used to be they'd come in and go, "Hello, I love your stream and you should have more followers. Please add me on Discord so we can be friends." But now they're saying, "I have a blog, add me on Discord." What? What happened to just, hey, I think your stream's great, let's be friends? What's going on here? Yeah, they're learning. They're like, we're getting banned too much for this. We gotta really step up our game. What do we do? All right, here we go. You gotta go for something here. What is this? Go top left, top left, top left. Okay, perfect. Go for the... This is better. Good. Yes. Get on the torp. Okay, now blink away. Blink. Okay. Yes. Correct. Yes. Thank you. There we go. Chat. It doesn't have to be an amazing play. It needs to be an effective play. That was an effective play. You pulled pressure off your team in main by going on the side. You see that there? Okay, because you went on the side, right? You put pressure on them. The Torb now isn't looking at your team, and you've alleviated pressure from your team while also putting pressure on their team. You see that? It doesn't have to be a perfect play. It just needs to do. It's just doing like a good job of what you're doing. That's what you did. That was a good play. Good job. You couldn't even ban it because it was suspended? Oh damn, that was quick. Okay, this is what I don't want to see. Why are you standing here AFK? No, go. Heck the cart. Listen, if your teammates get off the cart, then you can blame them. Seriously, get off the cart. You get off that cart right now. Off this cart. Get off this cart. Get off that cart. Go. Get off the cart. There's another team fight that's going to happen. Yeah, it's going to be better to win the team fight early rather than wait for them to make a play. Get off that cart. Okay, you're off the cart. Perfect. To the doom now. You see this, by the way? Look at this. Listen, this is like, I love seeing this because look at this. You got off the cart, okay? Step number one. You got off the cart. Great job. Second, you then get into a position where you're now on an angle behind the Doomfist, and you're able to get a free pick on a Doomfist because you're at an angle that isn't on the cart. Do you see what's happening? That's why I'm happy with this play, because I'm watching you, like, in real time. Well, not real time, it's a VOD, but I'm watching you make a slight adjustment. It worked out. It wasn't the best play, but at least it wasn't just standing there. Thank you. Now what I want you to do, now that you got a major pick right now, just to kind of go to the next step here, go get some map control. Go left side. Don't stay. Yes, okay, right side. Either or. Okay, you just went in circles. You've now done nothing. Okay, wonderful. What? I swear if you go up here and just stand still right here on this area again and look at the floor, I swear. Okay, good. Yes, correct. No, don't look at... Why? Stop looking... No, why was your... What? I've been playing this game for 8 years, and I think I've learned more about Numbani's like surroundings and all like the little things on the map than I ever have watching you play. Because most of the time, that's all we can do. Listen, I really need you to start going for playmaking situations, and you may have some up and down scenarios. Hey, yes. You know what? That one I'm fine with. You went in, you try to make a play, you hit the pulse. You hit the pulse, it forced out lamp. That's different than the earlier situation because you had a free kill on Doom before and then you wasted your pulse. That was a good one because you got a cooldown out. Nice. Yes. You're doing the right play. This is good. Yes. Now, what you want to do here is just side peek. Yeah, that's fine. Good job. Love to see it. Now they're distracted. If you didn't realize, by the way, 2 of them went left side to deal with you. Yes. Good job. You see that, by the way? You went left side, they saw you, 3 of them got distracted to create a space for your team main. Are you seeing that even when your playmaking isn't just one clipping? It gives you a play, and look at that, 6-3. You see that? It doesn't have to be perfect, but simple plays like that have now opened up the field for your team to go pop off and make plays. And to me, that is what we love to see. That is great. What rank is this? I don't know yet. I have to guess at the end of the video. That is what you need to do more of. One second, I'll respond to this crap. There you go. Oh, that answers. Okay, let's see how the rest of this game goes now. Remember, playmaking ability is huge.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let us pave our path together.
Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. You're trying to get in there. I'll take it. You said high ground. I'm not going to tell him to go high ground on Tracer. I feel like Tracer high ground isn't as strong. Unless, like, your team is doing something. Or, like, on attack when you're above them and you're setting up. I'm okay with you going for that. That's okay. At least you're trying something. Because then has to worry about you, too. Nice. Good job. Keep in mind, when you're making... just to pause very quickly. When you're making plays like that, it's really good. And the reason why it's really good is because, like, what you're doing is you're making them have to worry about more things. Right? Like, where you have to... You basically have to worry about... The Zenyatta now has to worry about you. So, like, let me ask you this question. If you're playing Zenyatta, right? If you're playing Zenyatta right now, and you have a Tracer, but the Tracer never goes for you, you're vibing. You're like, this is great. But imagine having a Tracer who's just there peppering you for 10 damage, 20 damage. You're going to play a lot differently, right? And, like, that's what I think you need to realize, especially if you want to be a Tracer player, is, like, you need to pull the pressure off your team so that way your teammates can also go and make plays. Like, you're going to enable your teammates to pop off. And the moment that your teammates then recognize that you're giving them that space, you then will pop off even harder. So remember that. How come in quick play you can 1v5 a whole team on your level, but when you play in bronze comp, you always get rolled? Long way to go is what it sounds like. Takes time. This is on PC. Any of, like, spectating stuff's my Discord. No guarantee we get to it because we have a lot of submissions, but if the description's good and it's something that we want to watch, we'll definitely get to it. So. There's no promises, though. All right. There we go. Jess, thanks for the 44 months of the Freakish Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jess. And, I mean, that's a tough one. You know what you did wrong there. You went back to playing too safe. Like, why give him that map control again? Like, not map control, but, like, why just sit in the middle of the open? Like, stop being, like, you're not playing Cassidy, okay? You're playing Tracer. You're playing Tracer. I want to reiterate that point one more time. You're playing Tracer.
Keep your head down.
Don't you love when a random Junkrat spams you for damage? Also, you had mentioned something about your support, by the way, and how, like, your Zenyatta has a lot of deaths. But, like, I feel like also some of that is that their team is putting more pressure on your Zenyatta than you're putting on Zenyatta, and they don't even have a Tracer. Does that make sense? I'll take that one. You could have killed him without it, but I'll take it. That one is because they're out of position. It's harder to get like a play that will save them. So. What do you do? Why? Yeah. Okay. I mean, what's great about this is that, like, you've had some good positives, especially that I think your aim has, like, gotten a lot better. But it's clearly just you're standing around doing nothing. I think you're really going to benefit from just, like, actually trying to do something in the game rather than just sit around waiting for something to happen. Once again, remember, if you get into a lobby where you have 5 people all waiting for someone to do something, nothing will happen. And that's how games get lost, is there's 5 people who don't want to go make plays. And when that happens, that's how you end up losing games. It's been an issue I've even had as I've been doing more of my flex queue. Sometimes I go into non-playmaker mode, and I realize that I need to go make plays to make it easier for everybody else. And if I don't, then I'll lose. Or it just becomes even more of a coin flip than it already is. Are they throwing? Okay, so just to point out, this isn't somebody that's throwing, right? You're going, oh, are they throwing? No, this isn't somebody throwing. Not even close, right? Like, not even close. This is somebody who just doesn't know when to make a play and is afraid to make a play and is trying not to make a mistake. Like, basically what this Tracer's playing like is they don't want to have them show up on the kill feed first. That's what they're afraid of, right? That's really what it comes down to, where it feels like they don't want to show up on the kill feed first, because if they don't show up on the kill feed first, like from their teammate point of view, I'm not saying get a kill first, I'm saying, like, get killed first, right? They don't want to show up on the kill feed first and then feel like they're the reason they lost. But sometimes you can finish a game 20-4, but you have 7,000 less damage than the other team's DPS combined who are playing similar heroes. And the reason why they won the game is not because your teammates are bad for going 20-10. It's because you're not pulling any pressure off their team. So how can you expect your teammates to play, at this really good level if, like, you're going to play like this, right? And I think a lot of players will lose track of that, and their first, like, tendency is to just say, oh, it's my teammate's fault. Oh, why is this player, 30 and 18, but like, let's be honest with you. If you have a Cassidy who has all the pressure on them the whole time and you're on Tracer and you're doing no backline pressure, your Cassidy is essentially in a 4v5 at all times. Now imagine if you're playing the Cassidy and you feel like you have to go up against their team and you're a main focus because that's the easiest target in a team comp. A lot of the times that Cassidy is going to have more deaths because they're the only one who's going to be a target they can get. They're not going to go try and, you didn't load into the lobby and go, hey, anybody want to play hide and seek? The other team isn't agreeing to play hide and seek, right? You're not loaded into a prop hunt lobby. You're in a rank game, right? So how can you expect people here to, your teammates not to have more deaths than you when most of the time you're just playing hide and seek anyway? They're not going to go and search you out and try to find you to give you a high death count because you're just not doing anything to even, you're not doing anything. So they're not going to go for it, right? So that's what's happening. So, like, of course your teammates are going to have more deaths at that point, right? A lot of players, and I've seen it, like, I've seen it the other day. Like, you have an Echo player who, like, it finishes the game, and they're like, oh, how do you have 3 times the amount of deaths? Because you're just hiding. You're playing hide and seek. Like, you're not doing anything to even warrant them to go for you, to chase you, because you're not having a positive effect on the game to begin with. They don't care or they're not going to go for you. You're not doing anything. So, like, of course you're going to have less deaths at that point, right? Anyway, sorry, side note to that one. Nice playing the Widow, by the way. As we say that, good. By the way, good job. But did you see that, by the way? Remember when I said this earlier, when I wanted you to do that? And this is exactly what I wanted you to do when you just did that and you got a free pick. And guess what else happened? Zenyatta ulted, right? They lost somebody. You popped an ultimate. Everything's happening. Boom. 5v4 in your team's favor. All because you went and made a play, right? All of this happens. Imagine if you're just standing there waiting for something to happen and that Widow doesn't die. Now your teammates can't really peek because there's a Widow at an angle, right? Now there's Zenyatta feels less obligated to ultimate because they're not down one. See? All because of that. And it was an okay play that led to a good result. Even if you lose this, you got ultimates out. Now the Widow's even further back. See the Widow? Out of the team fight. Boom. You're good to go now. Now you can just sit here on the cart and get rolled. But you know what? It's fine. You're doing something. It's getting wild now. Anytime it gets wild in a 6-5 game in overtime, it's going to go in your favor. Why? The spawns are closer. This is good. They're down multiple. They only have 2 on cart. Overtime spawns are longer. Boom. Lifeweaver saves your teammate. It's all a domino effect in a positive situation for you. Get ready. There you go. Yes, go in. Look for targets and don't. I'm just glad you're going in. And boom, just like that, you win the game. Right? So I want you to see the difference there. I really want you to I really want you to see the difference here and like what happens when you try to do something, even if it isn't like a perfect play, right? Like of course you're gonna watch a top 500 Tracer go in one clip, but I want you also to, I want to set like an expectation for that. I'll comment on that one in a second. Life on that one. I want to set an expectation. If you want to get to the day, to the moments of like one clipping in like a top 500 game, start with just like the basics of going for plays, working on your movement, etc. That will come with time. It will come with time. You don't have to mimic or match what's happening with that. Like if you're not one clipping everybody all the time, that's okay. But if you're putting pressure on their team, that's going to lead to more positive results. And the more practice you have doing that, the better you'll get, and you'll just see good results. So the positives for you here, I think your aim has gotten a lot better. And I think that's like a step in the right direction. When your aim gets better, that's a good thing. But like sometimes like you'll see players in bronze and silver and gold and in plat, etc., diamond, all these players that will have good aim, right? But because their movement or their playmaking ability isn't there, they never climb. And they'll hit their shots, but like they hit their shots in the perfect moment. So they don't create their. It's funny. I reference sports sometimes. Like, do you know how in basketball, like you have players who can create their shot, and you have players who need players to set up their shot, right? Like you have a player who can only ever get open or get a shot if they get a good screen set. And if the team is able to like do well against that, then they don't get their shot. Then you have the players who can go into a step back 3, right? And boom, doesn't matter if you have a 6'7" defender on them, they don't care because they can create their own shot, right? So like a lot of the time it comes down to when you start to create more of those moments for you and create your own, like I said, create your own shot, create your own plays, that will end up benefiting you later on in Overwatch if you start doing that now, rather than just like relying on your teammates to carry you through the ranks or like make plays. So your aim was good, but now you need to get to the level of making your own plays without the reliance of your teammates, and especially when you're playing a hero like Tracer. So one thing I really want you to focus on is 2 things. 1, I want you to really practice your movement. Your movement, the better you get at your movement, the better your cooldown management gets, because like if you have good movement, then you have to do less of like those like kind of like panic, like recalls and panic plays that you would normally make. So work on your movement, and I also want to work on your ability to go play make. I'm not telling you to go just dive their backline, right? I'm not telling you to just go like dive their backline the whole time, right? And like finish with 25 deaths. That's not the case. But like, you know, if you go to their backline and you kill a Zen 3 times and then they kill you the 4th time, well, then you learn like, okay, I need to change up my approach. But like the only way you're going to learn that is by doing that. So I think focus on that and you'll be in a good spot. Now to the next part. So the next part is where I have to guess the rank. So the reason why I have to guess the rank is because we watched them over 14 months ago and they were bronze 5. I want to say that at the very least you've made it into silver, but I actually wouldn't doubt that this is a gold game. Reason being is I've seen some positive results not only from you, but I've seen it from your teammates. And I feel like I don't think you're in bronze anymore, so I think you're somewhere either in silver or gold. Now, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to go with gold 5. I'm not going to go with silver 1. I'm going to go with gold 5. I think the reason why I think that is I think your aim is probably getting you through there. So like when you got into silver games, there was a lot of players who played that same play style as you, where nobody went for any plays. So like when no one's actually going for a play, your aim will carry you in those fights. But as you climb, more playmaking happens, and you're more reliant on your teammates to make plays, and more like, so I want to say gold. It could very much be silver, don't get me wrong, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt on this one. I'm going to say gold 5. And their rank is, oh my, gold 5. They're gold 5. Look at that. Look at that. Got it. Perfect. Keep in mind, the way it works is we have a spoiler alert on like Discord, so I can't see what the rank is. I have no idea. Yep, gold 5. I'm telling you, here is the thing. Here is the reason why I know they're gold 5. Like, I said this. Their aim is good now, right? Their aim is good now. Their aim has gotten better, right? So when their aim gets better, like their aim will carry them. But then you hit a certain wall where your aim starts to be less effective until maybe you get to like Masters again, like playmaking. Now it's about playmaking. So you're in the right direction. I mean, you were bronze 5 a year ago. I personally, some people are like, oh, I can't, only gold 5 in a year. Progression takes time. A lot of players you see in top 500 now might have spent years getting to that point, right? Years. It can take time. So that is a great climb by you. Excellent job. Take some of the advice we gave you and maybe come back again, you know, in 6 months, a year, 3 months, etc. And we'll see where you're at next. But good job, good progression. Work on the things we said. You're going in the right direction. Now it's just really fine-tuning a lot of what you need to fix. Okay? If you got this. You got this. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps with the algorithm. Really appreciate y'all just always supporting the YouTubes and channels and all the YouTubes. Like the YouTubes. But seriously, thank you a ton. If you want to submit your own spectating, my Discord is where you would do that. Description below will have all my stuff. Follow everything in the description if you haven't. We also record these live on stream, so stop by the stream if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here. You can see the Twitch chat right below the webcam, so stop by. And with that being said, I hope you have an amazing day / night. There you go. Also, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I love when I'm in this type of mode. This is how I want my streams to be, like how I am with like how I do videos. I don't want, if I ever do a spectating video where it seems like I'm like half-assing it or not giving you like the full whatever, I need to lessen that because I really want to give you all high-quality videos or good videos like this rather than like if I'm just kind of like going through the motions. I don't want to do that. So if it ever gets to that point, let me know. Hopefully it doesn't, but if it ever does, all right? I really do want to make sure that I'm giving y'all good quality stuff. I don't want to like just, yeah. Anyway. That was a good one. I see those are the videos I'm happy with. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we have a Silver Moira up next. So, buckle in. We got a couple more stuff coming up here. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, chat, hit that follow button. Let's continue on, and we'll go from there. Okay, be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I'll load into the game now and get everything ready. Oh, man. I should yap more before VODs. It also depends on me, like, in general. I think, like, you ever just have some days where you get up and, like, even if you're, like, super high energy, you're just a little bit more reserved or quiet? I think that's me sometimes. Straight up. I imagine a lot of that has to do with, like, it just depends on the day. But, yeah. Okay,
Ready for battle.
That's even worse.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll continue on. Okay, BB. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Are we ready, chat? Everybody good? Are we all settled? Let's do this. Also, Snap a Unicorn. Thank you for the 19 months of the Free Prize. Also, I might have missed this early. Keith Plays. Thank you for the tier 1. Sorry if I missed that. Okay. Let's do this. All right. So, today's video, we have a Silver 3 support on PC. You're going to see some Zenyatta, and you're going to see some Kiriko. They say, "Hi, emongg, I love your videos. They've been incredibly helpful for me." I don't know why I said incredibly like that. Apparently I'm just, yeah, my videos are incredibly amazing. Make sure to watch them. For me, as I've started playing comp seriously again over the last few months. I'm usually a Moira main, but have been trying to diversify with other support heroes. I used to be a Gold 3 support, but deranked and have been stuck at Silver 3 for a hot minute now. This game was a bit of a doozy as my team was quite spread out and I was having a lot of difficulty healing them. As I'm new to Zen, I would love any critique or tips you have on how to prioritize who to heal and who to discord. For the second round, I ended up switching off Zen to Kiriko to heal my team, and I think that sort of worked. Though I was still struggling and my Mercy was definitely carrying our heals. I'm super open to any other tips you'd have for best utilizing Kiriko's kit. I would really love to rank up to Gold/Plat and would appreciate input you have. Thank you so much. Also, just to give some, like a side note in this one, this is a player who usually plays Moira, so they're trying to expand their play. So they normally only played Moira, and now they're going, okay, I recognize I want to change my hero pool. So that's what we're going to see. All right, here we go. Start off with some Brig here and see how it goes. All right, perfect. On to Zenyatta. That was quick. There's one thing that I absolutely love as a tank player is walking out of spawn doors as Reinhardt with a Mercy Zen. That Reinhardt's about to have zero fun. Then when's Juno out? 2 p.m. Eastern, so almost about 3 hours and 15 minutes. Paul Ramen, thanks for the gifted YouTube membership. Thank you, appreciate it. Well, have a good stream, thank you. You said get off Zen? I'll swap off Zen here soon. I got you. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, so I don't even know where to begin. I actually don't even know where to begin at this point because, like, I feel like I just don't even. Where do I start? Right? Like, there's only, I think, one way to describe your gameplay at this point, and I think I have a perfect thing for that. Because, all right. Let's just head back to some Zenyatta gameplay. I figured I'd just put this up now because of, this is basically what I'm watching.
What is the objective? Stop me if you can.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Listen, somewhere along the lines, by the way, somewhere along the lines, you had someone tell you that you need to spam a Zenyatta. Okay, what they mean by spam is not just hold your button down and like hold left click and just like go for these plays. It's like, it's you right click a hallway, you pre-right click an area, you spam down areas they're going. You don't just like turn into a sprinkler and start blasting, because that's what it felt like you were doing. It felt like you were like, you know what? I'm gonna be a sprinkler, and then you just started blasting and just try to like focus on one target. You know, keep your Discord orb on somebody in front of you. You gotta remember also, for anybody who's returning to Overwatch or new to Zenyatta, it used to be that your Zenyatta orb would stay on them. The moment you take it off of them, I think it puts like a 7-second cooldown or something to where you can't Discord orb somebody again. So if you start just like spamming Discord orbs and doing all this, you're going to just basically lose the value of a Discord orb because you're just taking it off of people and you can't put it back on somebody, okay? So just be careful of that, all right? Because that's what you're doing. You're just like, oh, just hit my buttons. When's the Juno playtest? 2 p.m. Eastern, so very soon. All right, here we go. Back to you. You see what I mean? You see what I'm saying, by the way? Like to give you an idea, and I don't know if you've, like, since you only play Moira beforehand, I'll kind of give you the equivalent of what you're doing. Imagine you're playing Moira, but you take your healing orbs and you just throw them into the sky, and then you just don't hit your Zen ult there yet. I'll let you get away with that one just because you're Zenyatta, and Zenyatta ultimate's bad anyway, so I don't even care. I'm not going to act like I'm going to tell you how to play Zenyatta Ultimate better there, and let's be honest, Zenyatta Ultimate is just a way to reposition yourself on the map. It really doesn't save anybody. Although I will say, a little side note, also much better there. Little side note on this one. I think that the passives made Zenyatta Ultimate 10 times better. Let me explain why. So remember when not the DPS passive, I'm talking about, you know how we just had the quick play hacked? So Zenyatta's Ultimate, if you put it on the heal your teammates for more, or like something when they're below 50% HP or something like that. Zenyatta Ultimate benefits from that, right? I forgot what passive it was. But Zenyatta Ultimate now becomes infinitely better because of that. Because when your teammates get low, your Zenyatta Ultimate heals for way more now. So technically, they actually fixed Zenyatta Ultimate with those quick play passives that they had in there. Because Zenyatta benefited from that, right? So now, like, they fixed the problem with Zenyatta Ultimate. Right now, Zenyatta Ultimate's problem is there's so much damage in the game, and like so many ways to prevent the ultimate from doing anything. You can just one-shot people through it, or like get them really low and you can't catch up on heals because of the DPS passive. That counteracts that to make it an actual ultimate. Because I don't know if people agree with me or disagree with me on this point, but it feels like for some heroes, ultimates aren't ultimates anymore. They just feel like an ability you build a percentage up on, and then it just sucks. Which I think is kind of a problem. If like your ultimates start to feel less like ultimates and more just like an ability that you just build up over a timer with a long cooldown. Some ultimates are great. Some ultimates are terrible. Right? So, what are the worst ultimates? Hanzo Ultimate improved a little bit with the speed, but Hanzo Ultimate definitely struggles. Zenyatta Ultimate definitely struggles. There's one more ultimate I'm thinking of that I think could get better. Yeah, Bastion ult's okay, but like I can see that. There's one Pulse Bomb. Okay, the reason why I say Pulse Bomb, Visor is, I don't even know why Visor sometimes. Pulse Bomb. And the reason why I say Pulse Bomb now is because look at Ayari's ultimate and tell me that isn't a better Pulse Bomb. Like Tracer, you have to hit a perfect Pulse Bomb to get in the limb. Ayari, you have to hit the floor within 175 meters of somebody, and then it lasts for 30 minutes, then you get a kill. And then it chains the people. Gampy, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So, I still think that, like, there's ultimates that feel, and don't get me wrong, the argument to Pulse Bomb will be you can build Pulse Bomb quickly. I can give you that, but I also feel like you can build Suzu quicker. Because you can just Suzu the Pulse Bomb because it's just quicker. So it doesn't you know what I mean? Like, you know, you can have the quickest Pulse Bombs in the world sometimes, but Suzu just builds faster because it's on a cooldown rather than an ultimate. Anyway, continue on. I mean, Ayari's ultimate makes sense from the lore, right? If you look at, like, Ayari's story, which is very intense, like, the ultimate makes sense in that sense. But, like, sometimes you want ultimates to feel like ultimates, and some of them feel like throwaway abilities sometimes. Okay, let's continue on. But good job getting first, and stop blasting. Sorry, I've been going on, like, long pauses, but in a good way.
Failure is acceptable.
Yeah.
Giving up is not.
As I say that, Reaper ult gets too. Well, I think Reaper ult, I still find value in Reaper ult in the right spots. I think Reaper ult is just like, you have to play a bit more hide and seek with it. And like, if they don't kill Reaper right away, Reaper can at least, Reaper can grind through some of like the cooldowns that make it frustrating. Does that make sense? Tracer, you have to almost like get the cooldowns out a ton first. Reaper ult, you can, if you survive the initial Reaper ult, you can just get the effect. Does that make sense? Nice shot there. Yeah, one thing I already want you to fix is like just the random left clicking. I want you to like really focus on your aim a little bit more, because like I think you're missing shots a lot of the time, or you're reloading at inopportune times. I think a lot of that could really benefit you, in my opinion. I don't know if there's a way for me to change it from blue to red. That's one of the... I've had, like, I've always kind of had that feedback. I don't know if I can fix that, but, like, I wish it was, like, consistent. Like, maybe, like, whoever you're spectating is always on the blue team, etc., but it just, they don't have that. You know, it's funny. I want to talk about this because there's going to be some theory here. Remember how we just talked about how Zenyatta Ultimate isn't, like, the best ultimate? I would have just N-ulted that. Honestly. I would have just N-ulted that. And the reason being is because you already got 2 picks. You also have a Mercy. So if you Zenyatta Ultimate there, your Mercy can then go get your Pharah unless I missed a res, and now you're back on even numbers, right? That would have been a great job to use your Zenyatta Ultimate. Instead, you didn't, and now you're going back to spawn, and even if your Mercy does res you, you're still going to be down 1 more player than you could have been if you just Zen-ulted to survive that. Because you're in an even 3v3, or it was a 4v3 at the time. So if you Zen-ult that, you keep a 4v3, your Mercy gets a res off, 5v3, you get map control, and I like the idea of that better. Okay? So, little suggestion on that one. Don't be afraid to use it there. No.
Pain is an excellent. My ultimate ability is ready.
Okay, by the way, out of curiosity, oh, excuse me, what the heck? Where does the terminology of, like, which an hour come from? Because I only know that from Red Zone. I didn't mean to. I barely ever do that. I'm sorry, chat. Listen, you know that. That was just random. Delayed. You were delayed on your ultimate. Why'd you wait so long on that? What was the point? The moment you even hear the voice line, just ult. There's no point to wait. First of all, when it comes to burping, like, if I ever burp on stream, it's completely accidental. I'm like, I've never been somebody who burps a ton. If I do, it usually just happens randomly. I'm just talking and it just happens. I don't even know what's coming. Other people could do it on command. Okay, anyway. It's like 3 a.m. Oh. But keep in mind, by the way, you not using your Zenyatta ultimate there led to your teammate dying, and once again, you're back to, like, not being able to push in. One thing is for sure, and I think a lot of players struggle with this sometimes, it's okay to over-ult to win a point if you guarantee you're going to win the point. And that's the situation where I think if you keep your team alive, you keep the numbers so high that you probably win that team fight, especially when you're running the Mercy Zen comp. Instead, you play it too safe, and now, like, a lot more has to happen. You have you know, less time on the clock if you get 3rd point. Your teammate's going to have to use a big slam here shortly. Like, you're going to use cooldowns you probably didn't want to use to begin with. Also, this could be a huge shatter. Eh, probably not worth it. So, no, Space Ranger was their code name when they probably developed the hero. So, like, that's why sometimes you'll hear about heroes that have, like, a different, like, when they get released, they have a different code name. It's because when they're in development, they don't give the hero, they either are figuring out the lore and what they want to name the hero, or the flip side is they don't want to, like, spoil it or have it get leaked, so they just have a code name. And then eventually, you'll hear about code names, but, like, things like that. That's why they did. Like, you've known Space Ranger's name for a long time, but it was never meant to be Space Ranger. It was going to be something else. Miami, thanks for the 6 months of the finish line. Thank you, appreciate it. Remember, don't be afraid to use Zenyatta Ultimate here. No, there you go, Scuba. Don't be afraid to... Actually, I think you're safe if you don't use your ultimate here. I think it's okay if you don't use it. Somehow the Zen's gonna use the Outwatch. No, you're good. Smart play. Good decision. You're sure Wrecking Ball was the code name? It just became the name? Well, and didn't everybody think it was gonna be Hammond? No, Juno game plays at 2 p.m. It's currently 11 a.m., so about 3 more hours. Long stream today, so we'll be getting a lot of stuff done. Yep. Now, I want to pause this before anything happens, okay? If for some reason you have to use your Zenyatta ultimate here, I'm not going to be mad. Okay? And the reason why I'm not going to be mad if you do use your Zenyatta ultimate here at any point is because I'd rather see you win this and guarantee it than do nothing. What was Doomfist's code name? I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know a lot of the code names. I'm sure you could probably do some deeper research, or honestly, truthfully, if there's a dev in the chat at any point, which you'll see the dev in the chat sometimes, you can probably ask them. Be like, hey, like, did you happen to know what the code name was for, Moira when Moira was being created? Some of them might know, some of them might not know. Like, at this point, it's probably not going to matter if they, they can tell you that because the hero's been out for so long, but you can probably ask them. I'm sure they'll let you know. There's a lot of different code names for heroes. So, you know what I mean? So they'll let you know if they, like, in the chat. So, there's some code names you'll hear throughout the... It's like, you hear the code name Titan. Anybody know what Overwatch was? Like, if anybody doesn't know Titan, Titan was initially Overwatch. Titan was supposed to be like an MMO kind of based like game, and ended up becoming Overwatch because it just didn't do it. So you heard codename Titan for a long time, and we're expecting MMO, and ended up becoming Overwatch and all that. Just like there's a code name that you might see for Overwatch 2 at times. Like, it just everything has different ones. So. They're just sad that they didn't do their survival game. I actually was looking forward to that because I've never played many survival games, so like that was going to be my introduction to a survival game. But it is what it is. I don't know. I still would like to try a survival game one day. I feel like it seems like a fun game to grind occasionally. Like if you just like survival games to me, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Also, good job saying the point here. And sorry for the random talks here when sometimes it happens and we hear this. I feel like survival games seem like a good game to just grind if you like don't know what you want to do. And you don't want to play an MMO, it sounds like survival games can be fun to just, like, grind. Don't be afraid to ult, by the way. I know they survived that. I'm just saying, like, if you ulted that, I wouldn't have complained. Maybe I would have, because it was a 1v5 Reaper ultimate, but I don't know. I like keeping the momentum there and not forcing out res early. So, and also, I guess, what's considered a survival game? Like, what games would you put in a survival game category? So I can maybe I'm not understanding what survival games are. Like, what would you, like, put... Like, what are games in that category? Good job. Your position's been okay, by the way. I would like want to see you play further back. I think anybody can tell you this. The most annoying thing to deal with in a rank game, not the most annoying thing, but one of the annoying things to deal with is a Zenyatta who plays max distance you can never get to. I want you to think about that sometimes. Okay, like the Forest. Oh, the Forest was a fun game. I enjoyed that game. I actually really had fun with that game. Okay, so here's my question. What kind of game is a game like Tarkov considered? What is that considered? Good job there. Also, I'm okay with you using your ultimate like that. And, by the way, I'll teach people this. It's an extraction shooter. Okay. An extraction shooter. That's a game I think I would want to try one time, an extraction shooter. Those sound like they could be pretty cool. I've never played them, but I have a feeling those could be fun, in my opinion. All right. Dark and Dark. Oh, yeah, that game came out, too. I've never played them, but I think they could be... You said Tarkov's a horror game? Tarkov's a survival game? So I guess that's where like I get a little bit confused on that one. Also, side note, for anybody who wanted to learn something here, the reason why it's so important they finish at 1.4 seconds here is this. So let's say the other team right now finishes with 3 minutes on the clock. If that clock hits 0, what would happen is you wouldn't have an attack. They'd have 3 minutes to have their own attack, and you could only defend and draw. So when you finish with 1.4 seconds on the clock, this means that even if their team snowballs you and finishes with 7.5 minutes, your team will still have a minute to attack. So that's why it's very important that if you can finish with just this much time on the clock, even if it was 0.1, you would have an attack. That is the difference here. This is a 1.4 second difference between having an attack and not having an attack. That's how it works. If you ever wonder why you've been in the game where you don't have the opportunity to attack or the only team who can attack, it's because that's how it works. If you have a minute on the clock, if you have a minute or above, and the other team has 0, they don't have an attack. If the other team has anything else, then you can do that. So, anyway. Yep. Just want to let the people know on that one if you ever see that. I know that there's always new players coming to the game, so some people are like, oh, that's such a basic, like, you know, concept in Overwatch. Why are you explaining that? There's a lot of new players that come to Overwatch because it's a free-to-play game. So there's going to be players right now who are watching this video who just got into Overwatch 2 weeks ago and won't know that. So it's good to remind people of that type of stuff on why that happens. Okay? Anyway. Continue on. Now you're on Kiriko, so your Zenyatta play was okay. I think a lot of, like, you just, like, randomly blasting was a big part of the problem, but I think you can fix that. And your position needs a little bit of work.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
And everybody. And once again, Juno will be at 2 p.m., so less than 3 hours now. Yep. I want you to think about, like, when you TP to somebody, who you're TPing to. You got away with that play, but you could have easily fallen over. Like, I feel like those are plays that you can get away with sometimes, but, like, don't rely on that play to get away with that all the time. Is basically where I'm at. So you have a Hog and they have a Mauga. Now, I do hear that Mauga is played a lot. A little bit of advice to people, because I've seen a lot of people saying, why haven't they nerfed Mauga yet? I'm going to show you something. And I think this can help you against Mauga, because I know that Mauga does do well and he'll have moments, but I want to show you something. I'm going to wait till I see it from the point of view of the Kiriko. Alright? Good hold there. Good job staying back. Remember, good position will lead to good things. The beginning wasn't, the second part wasn't. Oh, I'm telling you, people have... yeah, well, that's what I want to showcase people, because, like, it's easier for me to... I just want to show people, because, like, sometimes, like, it's good to see it visually on that, if that makes sense. Okay, pause it. When you see this out of Mauga right now, okay, just to give people, like, some, like, a little bit of advice on how to deal with a Mauga, and this could be on... This isn't about, like, switching, like, a tank hero to counter, etc. This could be for everybody. During this time, 3 seconds. That's it. 3 seconds is what you have to wait. See, when you see this animation, when you see Mauga light up like this, wait 3 seconds, Mauga loses a ton. And I mean a ton of value the moment this 3 seconds is up. Now, it used to be 5 seconds, and that was really hard to deal with. They recently changed it to where, like, yes, there's 100% lifesteal, but the flip side of it is if you wait 3 seconds, Mauga loses that, right? So the point I'm making here is when you see Mauga do this, if you can, just wait the 3 seconds and then go right back into Mauga, and a lot of the Maugas will fall over because they're already out of position thinking they're going to be unkillable, all right? It's not going to be perfect, but that's just a little bit of a side note. When you see that, this animation here is telling you wait 3 seconds. That's it. 1, 2, 3. I might have been too quick on that, but that's it. Then you're good to go. All right? Keep in mind, this teammate also benefits a little bit from it. They changed it a little bit recently. I think it's 50% now instead of 60. So they'll benefit from the lifesteal. Then you're good to go. Okay? So just to show people how that looks, right? It's also based on how much damage he does too, right? So our blocks and stuff could also, yeah, like putting up a shield. Yeah, absolutely. Like put up a shield, stuff like that. Like definitely do anything you can to prevent this 3 seconds, and then you're going to be in a much better spot. I think a lot of players will try to fight into a Mauga like this. And of course, when you fight into a Mauga with 100% lifesteal, it's going to feel frustrating, right? And it's going to feel like an unkillable hero. But like once you get past that 3 seconds, you're good to go. And it is on a pretty lengthy cooldown, so you have plenty of time after that to poke him out. Doesn't mean it's going to be perfect. It doesn't mean that's always going to result in a good play, but I'm just trying to give you a little bit of a... I'm trying to at least give you a little bit of like a slight tool, like, you know, to understand how to play against one. And once again, not saying it's going to be perfect, but anyway. All right, continue on. Juno's out at 2 p.m.
Washed away.
Does Honor Grenade prevent lifesteal? Yep, because you can't heal, right? The lifesteal won't work if you purple them. That's why purple and a Mauga can be important too during that. Yep. I would have... That's one of those situations where you probably weren't going to win that anyway. But my advice there is just spam your Swift Step. I think, like, if you spam it or hold it... If I'm correct, if you hold it at any point, you can immediately Swift Step to somebody. So, like, if you ever find yourself in a situation where you don't really know where to go to, hold your Swift Step button and just move your mouse around, and if somebody eventually lines into there, you'll go. So just hold it down. Don't even have to have a target. Just hold it, And then if anybody lines up to where you can TP to them, you'll TP to them. All right? Like, basically, just do that. And that can help you. Okay? Yeah, it works for a lot of cooldowns, yes. But I think Swift Step is one of the more apparent ones to where, like, you would want to have that key, like, ready to go if you're going to fall off or, like, you're in a bad spot. Like, you just need to get to somebody, just hold the button, and once you get a target, you'll go there. So, yep.
Protecting.
I want you to be careful of cleansing a Bob. And I only say that is if it's already in a spot where Bob's the main focus and no one in your team can follow up, you're kind of just wasting that at that point, right? Now we'll see if it'll end up working if like you end up getting it back in time, but I want you to just like understand that like that's always not going to work that way. And sometimes a play can work, but I also want you to get in the habit of like reducing how much you're doing a play like that. Suzu and a Bob is good if your teammates are in there together. And what I mean by that is if like your team is able to follow up with the Bob, then keeping the Bob alive with a Suzu makes sense, right? But if Bob is the only target and no one can follow up after that, they're going to shred Bob. Straight up. That's why they gave Bob the tank thing, is because a lot of players just throw Bob in there and he falls over. So. All right, here we go. Did no notes in that Kitsune? Honestly, you're talking about when they looked at the floor and just threw the Kitsune there. I mean, it wasn't perfect. The only reason why I'm okay with their Kitsune is because I felt like it was a reactionary ultimate to a play that they were going to make. I sometimes try not to get people... I feel like if I really harp on like that Kitsune specifically, players might end up playing too safe. So I look at that as like, there was a Venture ultimate. They thought it was going to be the right play. They popped it to counter. They don't know what's happening behind them at the same time. Like, there's a lot there. I'm okay with that. Like, it's not, is it an ideal play? No. If it's like an OWCS coach watching it back and trying to get their players to play perfectly, they're probably going to tell their player not to do that. But we're in the middle of a silver rank game. They're just trying to 1-to-1 the ultimates there. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? It's not perfect. I'm not saying I would recommend it, but I'm not going to like harp on it too much either. So. Yep. Nice pick.
I feel all warm inside. Helden sterben nicht. Draw strength from nature.
You have the right idea, Kiriko here. I actually don't mind this. You know your teammates are going to be fine HP-wise. Like, that Malga won't be able to do anything, so you're fine for now. Don't cleanse that, though. Bad cleanse. Cleanses need work. I want you to think about your cleanses like, since you played a lot of Moira, I'm going to give you the same thing. You throwing cleanses early like that is the equivalent of you throwing a healing orb in front of you when everybody's at 100% HP. It's not going to do anything, and you're going to waste it. You're not going to have your damage orb if you need it. Technically, you could throw it at your teammates when they're 100% HP if you're going in, but I'm saying, like, if you're just standing there doing nothing. Like, don't think of it as like a King's Row battle, like where you throw it as a preemptive. Like, if you're just throwing it into the skybox doing nothing.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Kitsune's fine there. Should be a good follow-up on that. I'm okay with that Kitsune. Remember, I'm a huge fan of proactive Kitsunes that can lead to, like, the other team having to, like, scramble around the map. Good job there getting out. Fine with the cleanse, because you didn't know if they were going to be able to follow up on you. Lost your Pharah, but that is what it is. Still watching. Your D.Va is a little bit distracted, but this is fine. You're out of position, and you're probably dead. Yeah, can't do anything about that. Playtest at 2 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Okay. Flash to Icy, thanks for the $5 super chat. Hope you have a great day too, and welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. Do they also keep healing walls? Yep.
Under my protection.
I don't know, they have a decent understanding of what they want to do on the hero. At this point, it's just going to be about, like, not wasting cooldowns and, like,
More than usual.
kind of maximizing damage output, right? Like, that's basically where you're going to be at right now. The heals have been okay. It's really been, to me, it's really been the Suzu usage and, like, on Zenyatta just spamming too much. Like not understanding how to spam a Zenyatta. Excuse me. I think that's a better way to put it. What rank is this? Silver. Positioning's decent. Playing angles. I'm okay with this. This is fine.
I can heal you.
Bad Suzu. Why are you Suzuing that? There's no point. Your teammates are fine. I'm telling you right now, the worst, like, The habit I want to get you out of is like your Suzu usage. Like I want you to use it, but I want you to use it where it makes sense. That isn't gonna make sense, right? And you're gonna see moments where like you're gonna need it, and like that wasted Suzu, you know, obviously it isn't as like an issue there, but like, yeah, it's gonna be an issue if like they follow up right after and you don't have Suzu. If you were playing Kiriko and you were Suzuing like that, I would love that, because that means I can have follow-up limbs on people and guarantee I know I can follow up on them. Sometimes if I know they have Suzu, like I have to play more to get Suzu out, but if you're just using Suzu for free, like I'm like, okay, yeah, use that, please. Please do that. Okay with that. That Suzu I'm fine with, because like you weren't sure if your Sigma was going to survive that, so you needed to help them a little bit. I'm okay with that one, for sure. Oh wait, that Swift Step? Chat, people are going to look at that and go, oh, what are you doing with, like, that is a good Swift Step in my opinion. Because what you're doing is you're basically making it so you're invulnerable for a second and they have to chase you. So you get out of there, you're fine, and that's good. A lot of people get afraid to use a Swift Step if they're only going to go 1 foot and they think it's going to be worthless. But a lot of the time it's actually good because you become invulnerable and then force them to have to chase you, which can also put them out of position. So don't be afraid to do that. Yep. Nice little spam damage here. Wait for it. 2 p.m. Eastern for Juno. 2 p.m. Eastern for Juno. Like I said, we'll be playtesting for sure and having some fun. 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. All right? 2 p.m. Eastern. Nice shot by your Torb. By the way, their Venture is like one of those players who somehow was told that you need to flank his Venture and took it serious. Because then they just force flanks no matter what. You could just win this, though. There you go.
Soothing your wounds. This ends now.
All right, there you go, and you won. Good job. So the aim, listen, you're talking about the aim. It's silver. Like you can't expect it to be perfect. You gotta look at the positives on it. Like it's the aim will take time. It's totally fine. Okay, just a little side note here for you. Little side note for you here. Good job in some areas, but like a couple things I want you to work on. When you play Zenyatta, I really want you to stop doing you just started blasting play style that we were talking about. I want you to think more about where your shots are going. Spamming's good, but like spamming like your sprinkler is not the play. Your ultimate on Zenyatta, don't be afraid to use it more often. Like I said, it's not the best ultimate in the game, so sometimes you can use it to relocate, which can be like super helpful. So remember that. And also on Zenyatta positioning. Remember, the toughest Zenyatas in the game to play against, at least in my opinion, are the ones that are really far back. And the reason being is they're so hard to get to that, like, there's so much damage pressure that you can do from such a long range that not only can you just concentrate on hitting your shots, you have less to worry about. So work on that a little bit. On Kiriko, I felt like you were decent at understanding position. Like, you were playing that mid-range. You were going for shots. Obviously, you can work on the aim a little bit, but that's okay. I think your number one issue is your Suzu usage is just not good. I want you to start to think about Suzu is why are you using the Suzu? And that's the number one question. If you're using it on a diva at 75% HP who's lit on fire by a Mauga for 2 seconds, you're not using your Suzu correctly. If your teammate, is taking a bunch of damage and they're all in your Torb and you Suzu them, that makes sense. So I want you to think about it. I don't want you to be afraid of using it, but I want you to think about why you're using it. And when you do that, you'll get a lot better. So work on that area. I think you'll see improvement. And I think like your concern was like, oh, you mainly play Moira and now you're expanding out. I think you actually have a pretty good like blueprint to your play style that like I think you'll be okay. I think everything will work out just fine. All right? So you got this. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't, leave a comment. All of that helps with the algorithm. If you want to submit your own spectate and look in the description below. My Discord, that's where you do that. Pretty much anything that we do video-wise, my Discord's where to go. Also, we record these live on stream. So if you look below the webcam, you can see the Twitch chat. We have a lot of fun here, so stop by if you haven't. And the YouTube stream's live too. So with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Good to go. Good to go. Okay. Catch up on some subs here. Trilby, thank you for the free just process. Thank you. And then I missed this. Cold Ramen, thank you for the gifted YouTube membership. Tuna Steak, thank you for the gifted YouTube membership. And Cold Ramen, thank you for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was crazy. We actually have 1,000 subs on YouTube right now. Now, obviously, a lot was during those gifted subs, but it's still crazy. Pretty cool. Okay. Next step here. we are going to watch one more spectating, and then we're probably going to play some games. Might get a few rank games in before the playtest. Does that sound good, everybody? Are we cool with that? Then that will be a good way to go about this. I have one more spectating. It's actually going to be a tank, so that'll be a fun one. That'll be a fun one. I saw that earlier. Did you get it?
Ready for battle.
Playtest, 2 p.m. Eastern. Christy, thanks for the 4 months. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, bud. Boy. Yeah, right here. I can't. Yeah, exactly. You're smart, Arnie. He's like, yeah, what are you gonna do now? He's like, ha. Yep. He's like, what are you gonna do now? Ha. Ellie's like, do I need help? Well, why don't you show him it first, and then he gets rewarded. Yeah, see? Silly little guy in a serious land. Thank you for the free subscribe. Thank you. Okay, we have one more game here, and then let me explain what we're doing. There might be an ad time in right now happening. If there isn't, we're good. We're watching the Winston. Let me head back here.
Ready for battle.
I think here. No, I mean, I can be transparent with you, chat. Lonnie is trying to clean up Arnie's poopy butthole. Apparently, so he has a lot of fur, and apparently he had quite the night last night. So she's in the she's battling, trying to get to clean him up, and he's not having it. He's like, no. Am I in the background right now? Probably. Yeah. Welcome to having a cat sometimes, chat. Yeah, he's in there. I see him. Yeah. He has a lot of fur, unlike that part of him. You're not sure the ping system is good for the game? Would you mind going into further details on that one if you don't mind? Sometimes it's hard for me to understand. I like the ping system, so when you say you don't think it's good for the game, a further explanation would be a little bit better for me, if you don't mind. Yep. Is he a Star Trek fan? They have a lot of Klingons? Oh, come on. It took me a second to figure out where you're going. Why'd I read that out loud? Why would I read that out loud? I didn't even...
Wow,
SCG, thanks for the 49 months of the tier
that's
1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Keep it up and
Appreciate it.
congrats on the wedding.
You said they already subscribed, so you can't gift them for that one? I'm sure you love that one, Caps. That's in your territory right there. Okay, we good? We good? All right, let's do this, chat. We got one more spectating, and then we're gonna go into some ranked game. No, we'll do a few quick plays, maybe play some ranked again, and then Juno at 2 p.m. And then also later on in the day we have a sponsored stream. Later on in the day. I'm probably gonna aim for 6 p.m. Actually, I gotta let them know that soon. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, he's being smart. He knows. That's a smart cat right there. Okay, let me read this now. Ready, chat? Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Plat 5 tank on PC playing some Diva, Winston, Zarya. I like that hero pool. Obviously on Blizzard World. They say hello. Hello to you. I've been playing Overwatch since 2016, and I peaked in low diamond Overwatch 1 and mostly played off tank. But since Overwatch 2 came out, I've had a hard time adapting to the playstyle of 5v5 tank, which is not an uncommon thing. 5v5 is definitely different. My team spent the game flaming me and refused to listen to my suggestions about focusing the healers first or diving with me. All the while, the enemy tank was hard carrying, and I often felt overwhelmed. Regardless, I did my best, and we fought well. Sticking it through to the end, will it be enough to secure the victory? I guess we'll find out. Gibster, thanks for the 4 months, or Gibster, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, if you chat, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, or if you're watching on YouTube, like follow on the channel or like on YouTube for the stream. It helps the algorithm or something. I guess. I don't know. I'm smart. Okay, let's do this. Felpo, thanks for the feature prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Sorry, chat, I was talking Lonnie. And I Heart Pandas, thanks for the 5 months that tier 1. I know, Space Ranger. Here we go. I like Winston on Blizzard World. So, my favorite, if people like, if you came here and said, hey, what's your go-to hero when you walk out of a map? That might be a good video idea. Wait a second. What if there was a video that was the best hero to start with on a map? Not best hero for a map, but like I feel like sometimes players don't know what they want to start with. So like having a hero that I can like show you like, okay, like this is the hero I would start with. It doesn't mean you don't swap or make a play, but if I wanted to like, if I'm playing Blizzard World and you're saying what hero should you start with, I personally like Sigma. I like Sigma because of like how it plays in this map, and here's the reasons why. Might not be a bad idea. Rather than like say, hey, these heroes are good, why not do these are the heroes that are good to start with, and then you can make a decision based off of what they're running after, right? Because you're not going to know what they're running. So at the very least, you can have a better idea of what to start with. See, this is what I'm talking about where I want to make my YouTube like a little bit better with like how I do things. That is a video idea I want to do. I'm going to actually write that down in my handy dandy notebook right here. 1 second. There we go. I just put that in there. All right? Okay, cool. And Millen, thanks for the 29 months of that tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And the Cowboy Poet, thank you for the 11 months of the Futures Promise. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I would do it for both offense and defense. Yep. Good job taking top right. Remember, on this map, taking top right control if they're playing there is a good start. Like, if you don't know what you want to do, starting there is good. Oh, excellent dive by you. That was wonderful. That was a good dive. Good reaction. I want you to be wary of this play, though, and this is on you. Okay? If they got you there, I just want you to be wary of this. When you get, like, a numbers advantage, also, Watt, thank you for that British Prime sub. When you get a numbers advantage, I see this happens a lot. You have two options. You keep that numbers advantage going, right? Or you recognize that you've now created the 5v4 already, and you basically have people out of there. So what I mean by this is that while you got the elim there and you overextended a little bit, it also felt like your Kiriko was forced to go help you. And if you look on the top right, the Sigma actually traded on the Ana. And that's why I feel like in this situation, while you're like, you know, what is it? Like you're seeing red, like you're ready to go in and get that elim on like the Ashe in front of you. In reality, if you backed away and helped your teammate in the back, I think your Ana might survive that, right? Because now your Kiriko can help your Ana, and then you killed a Sigma, and then there's no way a Junkrat and an Ashe are going to be able to retake. This right here is like where you can like lose team fights that are almost winnable. How many times do you get a first pick and you go, how do we lose that? Moments like this. Now, keep in mind, it ended up being a good play. And the reason why I think it was a good play was not because of what you did, it's because of what your Kiriko did. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like you have a Kiriko who went in and recognized what was happening and saved you. Now imagine if your Kiriko didn't go in there, I think you just fall over, right? So I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad play. I just want you to weigh the options of like how it would look if you went back after you got the elim and then kept your Ana alive. I don't know how the rest of the team fight's gonna go because you might just win it, but like I just want to like kind of put that out there, okay? Delawall, thanks for the 201 bits. You said came from YouTube, love my videos. I appreciate that, thank you. All right, here we go. Did imagine if everyone went in there?
Like your bits.
Yeah, but like the Ana can't, right? And by the way, you see what happened, chat? Do you see what's happened now? Now, if you told me you were gonna possibly lose that team fight from the initial dive that you had, I would have been like, there's no way, right? There's just zero chance. But what happened? You lost the team fight. So, if you drive people this way, and you have 3 people back away, right? You get the first pick, you fall back, you get your Ana established, you kill the Sigma or the Life Weaver, you win the first point, right? Instead, you deep dive here, your Kiriko has to TP in with you, which the Kiriko makes the correct play there, right? But now your Ana susceptible, and then Sigma trades. Do you see what happens because you went and made this more aggressive, like, risky play when you already won the map control? Sometimes winning the map control is a victory in itself, and then you overextend. And that's how you lost that team fight, was because you had the Elim here, they were low, they were backing up, they were already saying, I'm out of here, and then the Sigma kills your Ana, and your Kiriko is forced to save you, and then you lose. Okay? You see that? Now, there's going to be team fights that's going to work. I'm just showing you the different options that you have there in that situation. Okay? I hope that you understand what I'm saying with that. Also, Mackie is here. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 10 gifted. Holy crap, Jack. We get some blankies in the chat for Mackie with the 10 gifted. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Holy crap. I appreciate everybody. Show some love. Thank you. All right, let's continue on. When can you play the new hero? 2.5 hours. Only reason I don't have a timer up right now is because I'm on this mode. This is recording mode, so we just record up during that. No, but thank you. So do they lag it, or do they have a mouse pad made of gravel? What is that? What does that mean? Actually, I know what you're saying, but bubble usage is rough right now. You're using your bubble to just... Wait a second. Wait. You're doing the jumping bubble? This is a play style that a lot of Winstons try to apply. It doesn't work as well. They give your bubble as either an escape tool, a way to cut off heals, not as like I'm jumping in and hit my bubble button. Okay, wonderful. You have a health pack behind you. Did you get? I didn't see if somebody got it, so I won't mention health pack awareness because you might have saw somebody get it. I don't mind this ultimate. Right idea again on the Life Weaver, because you know that if you go for anybody, the Life Weaver will pull them. Good target priority. Reason why I like that target priority is because if you go for anybody else, right? If you go for anybody else in that situation, their Life Weaver is going to pull them. So it's actually a correct play to go for the Life Weaver. Yes. Think about this. How many times have you had an ultimate where you go in and you make a play and then the Life Weaver pulls them? So like, what's your option? It's the same reason why if I'm playing Sigma and they have a Life Weaver, the only option I really have is to solo out the Life Weaver, right? If everybody's in the ultimate with the Life Weaver, great. But like I have to out the Life Weaver because the Life Weaver will ruin the Sigma ultimate, because if the Sigma can they can pull them out of the ultimate and ruin it. So that's why I'm okay with that target priority. Because Life Weaver is the only one that would prevent your play from actually even being good. We said, oh yeah, people are using the bubble and jump from Overwatch 1? Yo, 100%, exactly. Oh, 1000%. That's exactly what it is. Yep. Wonderful. The jumping bubble, there it is. Now you don't have an escape route with that. You can jump out, but you don't have the bubble. Take high above you. Take high above you. Take high above you. Take high above you. I'm going to explain why. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, 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 no. Listen. First of all, stop doing this. Stop doing the jumping bubble. Second of all, the reason why you go high ground in this situation is because like you can like zap down from above. If they're going to give you the high ground for free, take it. Right? You can do damage from here and then not have to do something like this. Right? And then you can engage a much better jump and play when you want to. Right? You're not playing Reinhardt. Like, your teammates might be like, oh, what are you doing? Why aren't you bubbling us? We need you there. Like, a lot of Overwatch now, especially in the 5v5 setting, is a little bit different, right? Your tank can't just sit there and just, like, stand there AFK as Rein unless they're playing Rein. That's what you would do. So if your tank's playing anything else but, like, Reinhardt, you can't expect your Sigma, for example, to play like Reinhardt. You can't expect these heroes to play like Reinhardt and always be there. They need to be able to go make plays. So if you're afraid that your team is going to get mad at you for going up on high ground here and just zapping them, that's going to be a problem because, like, you're actually making a correct play at that point. So, anyway. I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna say I don't know how to say your name. AG, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I like this better than what you've been doing. I'm not even kidding you. Even if the Winston looks lost there, I'm so much happier that you're doing that than just like jumping in and bubbling, jumping in and bubbling, jumping in and bubbling. Oh, I mean, that time you didn't even jump and bubble. You just bubbled. Wonderful. Great. 2 p.m. for 2 p.m. Eastern. Juno. That's 2.5 hours. Don't need to bubble that. Now keep in mind, you'll see me play Winston and I'll have bad bubbles. It doesn't mean that you won't have bad bubbles when you get to like top 500. I want you to get out of the mindset of like, I have to jump and bubble, jump and bubble, jump and bubble, jump and bubble. Alright? Get out of that. Why is Shaq calling it jubble? Health pack. Okay to get health packs. Good. Okay, what's your play? Do not jump into the middle of them and just bubble. Okay, wonderful. Let's jump into the middle of them and bubble. Oh, that's great. How do you play test Juno? Juno will be in the game, like they'll like be activated. You ever notice, Chad, you ever notice when you load into your game right now, on the bottom left, it shows like this message that says like something isn't working? That's because that's Juno. They just have to hit a button and then Juno will be activated. That's it. That's why you see that in the bottom left. Whenever they're going to do a hero thing early, it just shows bottom left. I'm sure they'll fix that eventually, but that's been the tell every time. That's been the tell every time. No, she will be out soon for the playtest in 2 hours and 28 minutes from right now. So wherever you're at. Zarya now? Okay, on to Zarya. It's an interesting swap on second point Blizzard World, but I'll see how it goes. Why are you running away? I'm confused because like now you're playing it too safe. How do you go from playing the jubble playstyle to doing what you just did on Zarya? What? See, now you went to the high ground and what you're doing what you should have done on Winston. I'm actually kind of happy. Like you're a smart, efficient play that like at the same time you could have been there. I don't know. I'm kind of actually. Oh no, I'm not. I kind of liked what you ended up doing there, but then like now I'm watching. I don't. Go in now? Yeah, there you go. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like you played this like okay. I'm okay with that. I think actually. Give yourself credit. I think you extended that team fight out and gave your team opportunity. I'll be honest with you. It wasn't perfect, and I think you could have been more aggressive, but I don't think it was necessarily bad either. Yep, right play. Be quick. Immediately hit the button, otherwise you're running out of time. Good job. Remember, if you don't know this, you can go back to spawn in like a certain like percentage window. I think it's like 5 seconds or 6 seconds. Maybe it's even 4 seconds. I don't know. You can teleport spawns, both for attack and defense. There you go. Yeah, you press your interact key. Whatever you use to take a TP. I'm not gonna act like I wouldn't do that same grab. Or I could act like I wouldn't do that same grab so I can sound smart. I'm gonna be honest with you, that was one of those like grabs that you see and like you just feel like you have to grab. I'll be honest with you. Trocare, thanks for the tier 1, thank you, appreciate it. It looked good to me. I think the only real problem you ran into was like nobody else was there. But, like, that is one of those things where, like, sometimes you just see 4 and you just grab. And, like, it's a hindsight situation where, yeah, it probably won't be, like, I don't think you'll see a good grab out of that, but or a good result from the grab. But there's times where you do that exact same grab and you pop off and win a team fight. So, like, you know, I'm not gonna be too hard on that grab, is what I'm saying. All right. That's basically what I'm saying. Tricker, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Watch out. Remember to look for, like, bubbles. Yeah, you're fine bubbling yourself. This is good. And they went Malga. Remember, wait out the cooldown. 3 seconds. By the way, I also want to... I do want to point something out here. And I don't know how it's going to go, but I want you to be aware of this. When you have opportunities to, like, really give your bubbles time in, sometimes like a lot of Zarya players or like tanks in general have like this like they just need to hold forward and go and do a play the whole time type of situation. And I want you to understand that like when you have an opportunity to like go hide in here and get like yourself a bubble, rather than just like run in and hold your bubble and just go in like full sprint, it's okay to wait like an extra second or so here to like give yourself an extra second to have a bubble opportunity that will like lead to better bubbles. So I'm just saying like don't be afraid of that. Like obviously you're making like an aggressive play here with Grav. I just also want you to understand that like your bubbles can be really important. So just be careful of that, all right? In these type of situations, all you need to do is really win the team fight, and they're going to be in overtime spawns, so. Be on cart duty here, by the way. Why I say this, because I've played enough on tank to know that my teammates will get off the cart. Bubble your brig the moment you can. Let your brig be aggressive. Yeah, they play passive, that's fine. Okay, bubble your brig, yeah, you're correct, you're correct. Good job. Nice play. Good play. Good play. Juno will be 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. 2.5 hours. Less than 2.5 hours. All right. Okay, not bad. Not bad. A good attack. You end up making some good plays there. I don't know why your teammates were fully blaming you, because like I feel like you made some good plays towards the end there.
5,
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
They're coming. Let's go. Like a gentle rain.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you a trick on D.Va. You ready? DM the burst damage, not the random objects. I just watched you try to eat every single Junkrat mine possible. Right? Stop doing that. And I say this in the sense that like your DM usage is so good that like you need to look at the burst damage, not the random spam damage. It's okay to eat a couple, you know, Junkrat mines here and there, but don't like use your whole DM and spin around in circles trying to like prevent that. Sometimes it's going to be on your teammates to see the Junkrat mines are coming towards them and they need to adjust towards that. You can't. Your DM will get rolled. It's the same thing against Pharah. It's really hard to like DM against a Pharah the whole time. So it's more about time and burst damage, like where your teammates will take a ton of damage rather than like small like chip damage. Just wanted you to be careful of that. Like right there, like you have cover behind you. You don't need to sit there and just hold your DM, right? You've put your DM at like a much lower level right now, and especially where like D.Va's really strong with Defense Matrix right now. Like you can really make it tough for them. Okay with that a little bit there, DMing the Sigma. You could have still saved it though. I'm saying DMing the Sigma from getting healed. You can DM heals. Holy crap, you are all over the place right now. I don't even. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay.
Objective lost.
Here they come.
Stop the pain.
Engaging thrusters.
Okay. So far, just you're still chilling, trying to figure it out. Also, this is plat 5. Plat 5. Now, when you're playing D.Va here, I want you to ask. I'm going to ask you the question of what is your plan? Okay, this is much better than what you were doing. Stop poking him for like 2 damage. Like, have a plan. What do you want to do? Go for squishies. Like, D.Va's really strong right now in the sense that, like, honestly, like you don't even have to shoot the tank. You can just shred squishies. Any of the DPS or supports, you can shred. You're probably hearing about it quite a bit. Probably hearing about it quite a bit. So. Yep. I like seem to be more proactive right now, though. I feel like right now you're definitely being way more proactive than you were the first part of this. Like, be in their backline. Don't even go for the Sigma. Stop going. Okay. Hey, here's what you're doing. Stop peeling for the Sigma. Stop. Go here. Go here. Right? You're at a point now where you need to trade. Right? You're not gonna be able to save that. Like, we know how you defense matrix your teammate there. So the way it works with Sigma ultimate is if they're 50% HP or below, they're gonna die to that. So you can't really DM the damage they're gonna take when they land. So if they're low HP, why are you doing that? Go for the soldier. Go for the BAP. Get the Lucio. Trade. Make it so that like you have a much better opportunity and you can retake where they're down 1 and you have 5, rather than just sit there and try to kill the Sigma, right? Because at this point, you've over-peeled, and now the Sigma's going to benefit. And of course, you said earlier the Sigma was carrying. Of course they're going to carry if you're going to constantly just do this. Because like you're not giving yourself opportunity, and the other players in their team can do whatever they want. So, more backline pressure than just doing this. Celestial, thanks for the free prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, head back to the Diva. You said you would Diva ult the cart? I wouldn't, but I'll see what happens. Yeah. What's the point of Diva ult the cart? You're already down multiple, and you're like there's no point. You're not even getting value out of that. I mean, sorry, let me rephrase this. If you kill their team, you're gonna get value, but like it's such an easy spot for them to hide and get cover, and especially with you just fastballing it across the ground, it's even easier to get cover. So you got to think about where your Diva ult's gonna go. No point to ult the cart there. They have too much escape. Hello? You're like shooting at ghosts. Oh no.
Moira by your side.
By the way, if you wanted to swap right now to like Sigma or like Zarya again, or even Winston, I would prefer that on a third point. As a Diva player, I am not a fan of third point Blizzard World. It plays too much like King's Row or like Control Center to where like it's harder to find value because you can't really get them. By the way, what you just did right there was the correct play. That was a good play. Perfect. You see that? If you're gonna play Diva, I want more of that. You notice how the last person you got on the team was Sigma? Do you see that? That was good. That was what I'm talking about. Things like that are where you're going to see real value. Okay? Plays like that. Play Diva. Bad DM usage there. Don't use it as much as you just did. Yes, this is correct. Playing high grounds, not playing in front of their face. You're doing this right. DMing your soldiers, fine. Good job. Excellent. Okay, not excellent. A little bit. I know I did say push their backline, but it also has to be timing. You were in a correct spot for a while because it did. That was a bit of an overextension. Remember, I want you to go for their backline, but it's also why I was saying that third point would be there. Did Lucio ulted no one? Yes, I think Lucio solo ulted to stay alive there. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. At least I think. That's a toughie. So yeah, I real talk. Like, if I'm playing Diva in this situation, there's a pretty high chance I probably switch off of Diva and go play something else. I don't like Diva on third. I think Diva is a hero that I like playing on a lot of maps, but any map that kind of like ends up in like this, like it plays like King's Row or like a map where Reinhardt or Zarya will benefit more Sigma. You're going to struggle on Diva to find that value. So I actually would have swapped a little bit there. Molly, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Well, now you have 3 minutes to defend, which I am going to go on a limb and say it's not going to happen, but we'll see. Firefly, thank you for the feature prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Victory goes to those who maintain.
But if you're only good with Diva, then you'll have to find ways to make Diva work in those spots. But like the way that they were playing Diva there was good at first, and they just like threw it away by just running into their back line before anything else happened. It's all timing based, right? Like I'm giving the advice of going to their back line, but you also need to wait. Don't like just like imagine if you're playing and you watch a Diva just fly into your team 1v5, you're gonna be going, what are they doing? That's what they did. So, well, it was 1v4. Technically, their Lucio was in their back line. Don't need to start up with that high ground as Zarya if you don't want. There's zero reason to, and your team ends at 9. So you just don't need to be up there as Zarya, in my opinion. Yep, and you lose it. So, just kind of like circle back a little bit here, because you mentioned like your teammates kind of like blamed you, and like were saying you needed to do this, you needed to do that. Like, I don't think it. I truthfully, I think you had some like. I'm trying to think of a way to play. I think you had some like really, really good plays that I felt like were just solid. They were good plays, and I was very happy to see that. But I think a lot of what you do is like you just kind of play a hero at like the most like default way you'd want to play that hero. Like When you played Winston, you dove in and bubbled. We don't want to see, yeah, someone said the chat's calling it the jubble. You don't want to go in and do that, right? Like, you don't want to just go in, drop your bubble, whatever, right? I think a good way to explain, like, remember how second point, the way you played Zarya? Like, I liked how you did that, where you, like, you use positioning and you focused on, like, good play. Sometimes, like, players think they need to do a lot. And in reality, like, sometimes, like, just simplifying what you're going to do will be a lot better for you than trying to force plays. And I think a lot of what you try to do was force plays rather than it was like timing your plays. And like, that's going to be your number one issue that I noticed is like, it's your timing. Your timing was just off. Like, you didn't like understand, I need 2 seconds to wait. I need 3 seconds to wait. I need to set up for my dive. I need to set up for this play. I need to go hide for 2 seconds. And you do that a lot more. And that's kind of why, truthfully, on second point, you cap second point that way. Is even though at first I questioned why you did the play, your reaction to like hide up in the high ground and just kind of keep the map control resulted in a second point take by your team. So I think if you can really build off of that and that play style, you'll benefit more. But if you're doing this like default, just like try to force the issue, make a like there's a difference between making a play, which we talk about, and like just forcing the issue. It needs to be timing. So it comes down to a timing. I think you're about 2 seconds behind in all your plays and what you want to do. And I think if you can just like really fix those timings by recognizing the plays that you were making here that weren't good, I think you'll end up becoming a lot better. And I think you'll see good results. So I think you do that, and I think you'll start to see a climb. You got this. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't, leave a comment, all that helps. We also, if you want to submit your own spectators or anything that we usually do, look in the description below. You'll see my Discord right there. That is where you would do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat below the webcam. Also stream on YouTube, all that too. So stop by if you haven't. And with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day / night. Okay, chat, I'm going to go make my next coffee, and then we're going to go play some games, okay? Juno will be out in about 2 hours almost. So I'll probably do a couple warm-up games, and then we just get into some ranked or something. Sound good? Sound good? Am I going to do the live coaching at some point? Maybe. I'm still waiting to figure that out, but yeah. All right. All right. Sound good? Okay. Be back. And then we'll play some games. All right, Michelle Ray, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm back in time. All right, I'll probably do a couple warm-up games, chat, if you're down for that. And then, I don't know, do some more flex queue before the day starts of getting into playing some Juno. Also, for anybody who is interested, I think I'm going to plan my sponsored stream at 6 p.m. Eastern. Does that sound good? I'm going to be playing Concord for 2 hours on PC this time. Because it's open beta. So I will be playing on PC this time for anybody who watched me last time playing controller. So that'll be at 6 p.m. All right? So, like I said, long day today. Tomorrow's stream is, once again, I don't know how long it will be. It will either be a long day or it won't be. Tomorrow's my birthday. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I don't know if anything's planned, like, from the family side of things, etc. So, like, I need to just, like, I'm going to leave that. I'll leave that all up for, like, whatever. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I just don't know how long. All right? Sound good? Sound good? Let me also open up TikTok right now, because TikTok needs to tell me how to play the game. If TikTok isn't telling me how to play Overwatch and then I'm doing everything wrong, am I even playing Overwatch for the day? Probably not. No. Oh, there's an update to it. The message delay is reduced.
Our future will be forged by unity.
Okay, perfect. Hopefully more monetization tips to tell me to tell people how to do that, and we're good to go. Yep. Do I have a timer up on this? If you don't have the timer up, crap, would you mind putting that up? I don't see my OBS. If you don't mind putting a timer up, crap. Bearded Spidey, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Wait for TikTok to work.
Happy birthday, fella. Love your content.
Thank you, Bearded
Emongg
Spidey.
blankies.
And Bango, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. I said it should be up. I don't see it, but it's good. Let's do the chat. It's broken. 1 sec. Heck yeah. You'll be the timer. Thank you, Copium. I appreciate you being the bot for me in the channel. Usually Me Machine's the bot in the channel. Not because of, like, what he types in the chat, just because of his gameplay, but, like, still. So it's always good to have somebody else taking care of that stuff. All right. Okay, my defense, my teammates all didn't help me or something like that, and it's not my fault, because I can't take responsibility for anything that I do. So, I don't make the rules. Well, I think dude, can you? Yeah, the beep is this. It's just because I'm setting my TikTok stream up. Go live. Juno playtest today. Gaming. Overwatch 2. Save. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, great. My TikTok chat's on my screen now. Wonderful. Dude, do you ever have that moment on Doom where, like, you think you have your cooldowns up, so you start aiming at the floor to, like, get, like, a better, like, view of what you want to do? I should have ulted that. I don't know if it would have mattered, but okay. TikTok's up there. Move this over here. TikTok's there. Everything's good. Playtest timer should be up soon. Yeah, 2 hours till Juno playtest. Yes. Where am I? Why am I here? Do I know when we'll restock the merchandise? Honestly, no, because I don't even. I gotta. You know, I probably should. That's a good reminder to have me, like, follow up on, like, all of that stuff with my merchandise, because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't checked in on that stuff in a while. So, like, I need to figure that out in general. So, all right. I definitely want to do the mugs again. And I'm sure there's opportunity for it, but we just kind of know. We kind of just, like, I haven't talked to those people in a while. I gotta figure out a bunch of stuff. Yep. Two hours. Okay, my nose is itchy. This is great. Wonderful. Doomfist is a fun hero to play. Although I wish I was good at Doomfist. Is it in 2 hours? Believe it or not, it's in 2 hours. Can you believe that? Oh yeah, Gavin, you're here now. So earlier we were having a discussion with chat.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know if you can answer any of these questions. Do you know some of the code names for heroes before they were released? So like we know like Space Ranger was Juno, right? So like what are like people were wondering on like some of the code names of other heroes if you knew them, which I'm sure you can probably say what code names are now, right? So like obviously like Juno was Space Ranger, right? So what was Junker Queen? What was Junker Queen? Like I guess developed like when being developed, or like some didn't change, some were really cheesy. Hey, nothing wrong with being cheesy. I love that. So some just already had their name. So I guess maybe Queen probably had their name because like it's Junker Queen, so maybe that was already established, or like maybe Mauga was probably already established. Ooh, I got a pick right there. You see that amazing Doomfist gameplay? That's what people watch for. 2 p.m. for Juno. On my YouTube, thank you, appreciate it.
What's up?
You said Mercy was Angelica? I'm very surprised by that Mercy was Angelica.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yep.
Meteor strike.
Ramatra? I have a feeling Ramatra was probably Ramatra. Like, I think what happens is if we really, like, focus on, like, what the code names were, is, like, if the lore wasn't, like, I imagine Juno was a hero they wanted to do, but they didn't know yet, like, how they wanted to do it. Like, so that makes sense. But, like, Ramatra was already established in PvE, correct? So when they finally came up with a design of that, they probably already had Ramatra as the name, right? I think chat's still very excited to hear what hero's going to be Jetpack Cat. Sorry, I'm just really good at understanding buzzwords, so I'm just going to start naming off a bunch of buzzwords now to really go with this.
No matter. Good always wins.
All right. I mean, Overwatch 2 had a code name, although I don't know if that one's well known. The Overwatch 2 code name, actually, I don't know. Am I even... Like, I have an idea. I know what the code name is for Overwatch 2 is. Because it's in streamer mode, isn't it? It's in streamer mode. One of the names. It might be referenced by streamer mode. You don't know? No, it is. It definitely is. Yep. Is it Shooting Star? No. No, this is in reference to Haley Williams. Apparently there's going to be an update next patch where you can have, really could use a wish right now.
What's up?
Yep, you got it right. Garlic bread was the initial, no. Yeah, it was garlic bread this whole time. That's why they got banned. They didn't want people to know what the code name was. So because they said garlic bread, they thought they were talking about the code name for Overwatch 2 of garlic bread. It's all making sense now. What if they did get banned for that? They got banned for garlic bread because it was a code name and they knew. No, that's what it was all about. Here, I'll put on streamer mode and see if any of the names line up to the code name. None of them do. Nope. None of them do. There you go. We'll see next game. Yeah, speaking of that, do you find that, like, I guess maybe, like, Alec can answer this question one day, too, or Kenny. Like, is it like when a hero is first designed, they don't even know, like, what the lore of that hero could be? They just come up with, like, the kit, and then they decide after what they're gonna go with? Or is it, like, kind of go hand in hand? Lee, thanks for 100 bits. Oh, you're hearing an echo on Overwatch? Oh, for people on TikTok, I'll fix the echo in a second. I apologize. It's something I forget about with my mixer.
This is your war.
Give me 2 seconds.
Enemy here. Over here.
Listen, we've been learning so much stuff today. I'm learning about like code names for heroes. I learned about Windows XP being used for a ton of stuff. I've learned about what companies still use Windows XP. How many people are just chilling because all the tech stuff's down right now or still is getting better. Also, TikTok, you should hear the echo fix in 2 seconds, okay?
I will achieve.
You should be good now.
Charging.
Oh, wonderful. My chat, I want to point out, I have said nothing right now, and TikTok already is doing the thing where it's saying that my stream might not be suitable for all ages because I didn't say a swear or say anything, so. Oh, Ana was originally the Alchemist? I didn't even know that. Like, I didn't know that was like a code name, like the Alchemist. That's interesting. That's funny. Oh, I said garlic bread and got banned on TikTok. Or that makes sense. I'm sorry. More were based on prototypes, fewer on lore. I get what you're saying. So you can like attach lore to a hero after, but like the prototypes are like at least getting the idea. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense as to why they did that. Do they have an update for the game? No. Less than 2 hours now. Is our timer up now on the? I gotta sneeze. Love allergies. Oh, chat! Are you ready for this? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gavin. Remember how I said that last time I went to the... I had my physical a couple years ago when I got my vitamin D back. There was just a bunch of question marks. Chat, I took my vitamin D gummies and we're back in the green. I'm back in the green on my vitamin D levels. We did it. All I did was eat my vitamin D gummies every morning. Yup. You said sunlight helps with that too? Eh. I'll take my gummies. Then I have to go outside. That's unacceptable. I'm sorry. Omega, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Did I know? I have heard that, Ensu. Yeah. You do your gummies every morning also? Yeah, we're pretty... You can tell we have a pretty, being as young as we are, we just like our vitamin D gummies, Wait till I tell you about fish oil and other various supplements. Ugh. Got the real hard stuff over here. You don't need gummies, you go outside? Well, you know what? That's great. Kayla, thanks for the TGIF. Honestly, I'm glad that TikTok has that because it actually has relevance there. Okay, I'm gonna see now if there's any people in this game with the name that was Overwatch 2. Also, I'm gonna play Lucio because I'm gonna play Ana. Ana's fun. Caps, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it. That sounds awful, Greg.
I will not leave the peaceful world behind.
Nope.
I don't care.
You watch my YouTube videos recently? Heck yeah. Glad you enjoy them.
You're wanted.
Also, does TikTok have any of these? No, I'm actually like I've been taking gummies for like 2 years now, and then like it worked. There we go, my vitamin D. It's like I go outside, I can be like, they're like, how'd you get out? I go outside. Oh, wonderful. That's a good start. Now I imagine Martian is referencing Juno, correct? 'Cause I remember Gavin said that some of the streamer mode names are also references to other heroes that aren't out yet. So Martian is Juno. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Which means the next question is, does one of the streamer mode names also represent the new tank that will be out? Right? We may not see it now, but maybe one of these streamer mode names does that too. So that's all. It can be very interesting, right?
They've taken Zerova.
It might. Oh, see, now we need to go through every single streamer mode name and figure it out. Although it may not even reference the name, it just might reference. I was gonna say like, because Martian doesn't say Juno, but it references like the idea of like Juno's character, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, there's always that.
This is
Did someone just rage swap to Mauga? So cringe. You know what you should do? Start complaining though, but like don't complain about Malga. Complain about a random hero that people like having on your team, just for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Yeah, it wouldn't be their actual name. Okay, I'll pay attention. Like we know Guardian Angel is probably in reference to Mercy. Wait, is Shooting Star also a reference to Juno? Because like Juno was the shooting star in the sky. Oh, Diva. That makes sense. Okay, Diva. I play Diva, and I don't even understand that. You're right. Diva can also be the... Yeah, you're right. Good call. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Nice. I like shooting stars. Because I grew up listening to Paramore, chat, okay? I always liked any song with Paramore. That's actually funny because I always tell Anton that's how I got into his music. When he was first making music, like he'll call it like my song now whenever it comes on because like it's just like that was how I became a fan of Anton's music before I even met him. Was I listened to Paramore because of him and Haley Williams.
I'm not finished.
When he did Stay the Night, and then I started liking his music after that. Like I was like I loved Paramore. Is Anton's Zed. Yeah, we're cool like that. I know we know each other by first names. It's no big deal. Yeah, I know him by his first name. You said, is that a band? You're not hip? What, Paramore? Yes. Paramore's a band. Although I feel like Paramore's music is like every single like they're very Paramore's very different now in their music. Like not in a bad way, it's just very different. That makes sense. It's like when I was growing up, it was like crush. Crush, crush, crush. Quiet even alone. You know? Or Misery Business, right? Misery Business. Is she singing Misery Business again now? I think she is, right? I think. I know she stopped doing it for a while, but then I think she brought it back again. In concert she does? Okay, yeah.
They've taken possession of the robot.
No drops for when Juno's live, as far as I know. I mean, hey, I wouldn't complain, but I don't think so, no. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I listened to so much different music growing up, like... But Paramore was always just, I don't know. Yep. She sang it for Taylor Swift on the Eras Tour? Ah, okay. I thought she also... Didn't she, like, sing it with,
I won't give in.
Olivia Rodrigo? Does that sound right? I think she did. What is it? What time is the PTR? Well, not PTR. Are you talking about the test? That will be in soon. Right? 2 p.m. Eastern. The Wrecking Ball? I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been talking about random bands and music right now that I kind of just been like vibing, and I have no idea what's going on. It's been great. I got my lining in food too, this would be nice. Stupid say one, thanks for the 100 bits, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Does that mean I'm stupid? Uh-oh.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I want to push the bot. I didn't know if that was gonna work or if there'd be some like line of sight thing. Oh, that was great. Hey, get away from me! What are you doing? Hey! I'm running. See you. All right. Anybody need anything? Sorry, the systems are down right now. They did the updates to our Windows, and it's not working. So if you need anything in here, I can't do anything about it. Sorry. All right, going in. Oh, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, hey, Ryan. All right, going this way. I got out. Random sleep. Oh, get away! No, you get away! I'm backing up. That's why you have the day off today? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Like, some people were like, my systems are working. This is stupid. Why can't my systems not work? Are you kidding me right now? Everybody else is working. Oh, come on.
60 seconds remaining. Their barricades advanced.
I was talking about it earlier about how, like, Microsoft Teams still works, so people, like, log on and they're like, yeah, you know what? Maybe we're gonna have the day off today. They're having some... Oh, they still work. Are you kidding me? I have to have meetings now and just sit there and pretend I know what they're talking about. You have to do the admin? Oh, no. Oh, what the... I hope that honor grenade hits somebody. Wait, it landed? You could hear it land somewhere. I don't know where it landed, but it landed. You could hear the sound. Now, who put that damn banana peel there? I don't know, I was playing Mario Kart. Oh, come on! Lena, thanks for the let him cook. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Stop the enemy.
I'm not finished.
Hyperbotnet, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said you work as an engineer for Microsoft servers. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm sure you're having a blast.
I see you.
I'm sure the Overwatch team was glad they got up and realized everything was going to be fine. Because, like, obviously, like, you know, they're owned by Microsoft, so good thing everything works, so that way all their stuff is going to work. Even though I'm sure that's just different stuff. I don't know how that stuff works. I'm not going to act like I do. Oh, come on! I should have thrown on a grenade. I was trying to save it. My bad. AJ Smith, thanks for the 3 months. That finished fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have a Diva against a Cass and a Soldier in a 1v2. I think they win. Let's go. Quick played up. Juno's out soon. Timer above webcam. Okay? Timer above webcam. And then we'll be playing a bunch. Don't you worry. Where's the timer located? Good question. I'm not sure. Remember, if you're on TikTok or YouTube, like the channel. Obviously, if you're on Twitch, follow the channel. Can we get some blankies in the chat for Jay Druid with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Jay Druid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. But you couldn't get into Minecraft? Is Minecraft connected to that stuff? I don't know how that works. Came from YouTube, heck yeah. She says you're affected by it at work, but it's non-vital systems only, so business as usual. The only change is you have to manually track your time punches today because the third party we use for that is down. Oh, that's unacceptable.
Can you guess why this is my favorite season so far? I am a Rain main as a hint.
Yeah, honestly, with the name Optimus Prime 6978, I actually don't know. So if you would mind letting me know why you enjoy this season, then I would really appreciate that. Thank you for the 200 bits, Optimus Prime. And for Fox's sake, thank you for the Free Prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Kiriko time. Bunsun, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh, I still don't see the name. Wait, who is? Okay, who is King Howl? I'm trying to figure out all the streamer mode names now. Because like Deadlock, we know is just they're just promoting the new Steam game, right? That will be out eventually. So we know that's what that is. Bob Do Something's Ash. Silly Goose is me playing Overwatch. So what else?
Curse me all you want. Without conflict, there is no future for humanity.
See a kitty cat? What do we got? Oh, Sully's doing his workouts. Now he's going to the cat tower. Good boy, buddy. Have a good nap. Nap time for Sully. Netza, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. King Howl's the guy Junker Queen beat in the cinematic. Oh, the one they like put out to like the desert? I wouldn't doubt it if that person ends up becoming like a hero in the future. You know what I mean? And Optimus, thanks for the 100%. Thank you, appreciate it. Howl's moving castle. Yeah, you can have fun. Not gonna ruin their fun. I like playing Kiriko. I wish I played more Kiriko. No, I don't. I like playing Kiriko, but like I'm gonna be honest with you, my go-to right now and winning like my games on support and top 500 has been BAP. I feel like BAP is just so good. But I also think it fits my playstyle more. I still wish. Speaking of somebody who Druid who just Druid who just gifted the subs. Like I feel like a Druid playstyle hero would be so good. Like imagine if like you could like just apply like some of the aspects of Druid to like Zenyatta, for example, where you could like make it so you could like swift mend your like healing orb at the like the trade-off of like losing your healing orb for a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. But I also love the playstyle of a Druid in World of Warcraft, so Slow Dancer, thanks for the 2 months of the Pre-Juno process. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And yes, Juno will be available for everybody to play, to that question. Yeah, you won't have to worry about that.
I don't give up that easily. I'm here.
No, actually, a Druid in WoW is like, I'm thinking more of like heal base. But yeah, you're right, you can have like an Entangle and Roots too. You're not wrong. That's part of the kit of Druid is like an Entangle and Roots to kind of root him in place. Yeah, that's the thing. Yep. Druid has that. One of your abilities. I think you also had an AoE ability at one point with it too.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yep.
We're pretty good together. Got one here.
Loana? Do you?
Feel all warm inside.
Your brain goes to D&D. It makes sense. I mean, Druid's obviously been a part of a lot of things for years, so. I think you'll never get Juno. I mean, honestly, if you're not too worried about like playing role queue, I think they usually have a no limits with Juno. So like, if you really want to play Juno, you can go like into a Juno lobby with a bunch of people. I think they have that at least usually. And we're losing this, and I'm upset. Unless we don't. I tried. I was holding my button down too. Out of range though. Mm-hmm. Back in a minute. Almost here. Oh, a little bit of a late cleanse by me, but it's because I wanted them to see the cleanse. My favorite thing in the world is to see a lamp or a cleanse hit your body after they get you, right? Oh, I'm trying to save you. Oh, I can save you, I think. I got you. I'll save you too. Oh, stop taking so much damage. I can't. Oh, nice. It's worth. Heal on my team. All I gotta do is still like one heal on that Genji and they should get value. Yeah. Got him? Dude, Kiriko is such a fun hero. There you go. Not bad. Pickable passives were fun. I think it generally feels like the response to pickable passives was generally positive. It just seems like I think people more question of where they'll implement it and how they would. I still think they should implement it with like more for based off of heroes.
2.0.
Mustang, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. And what I mean by that is I really feel like they would benefit from I don't know why I went here, but here we go. Like having each hero individually have like a passive. Because like some of the passives can only work like they'll only benefit some heroes and like either in a way too strong way or they just don't help a hero. So like I think some type of like if they were gonna do it, I think that's how you would want to do it rather than just like do what they did there. It doesn't like I will say though, and I don't know if people will agree or disagree, but it definitely felt like it actually solved a part of a And I'm not saying it solved the issue, but it definitely alleviated some of the issues of like counter swapping. Because for example, like I would play Wrecking Ball, and if they went like Sombra and all these heroes, I could just swap my passive rather than my hero because I could reduce the CC that I have on me, so that way the effectiveness was better. You get what I'm saying? So like I actually enjoyed that. So where like it just felt like I didn't have to swap my hero, I could swap my passive, and that feels 10 times better as a player to swap my passive than it does to swap my hero because I'm forced off the hero. Which I think is like, you know, you could argue if that's good or bad, but I enjoyed it. So that was nice. Yep. Yeah, I mean, even if that's the case, like, Misty, I just don't think they're going to. So, I think at this point, I'm just looking at things that they'll have to do in the future to help alleviate those problems more than anything else. I could be wrong, though. Maybe they do that. Maybe they do. I don't think they will. I don't think they will, but we'll see. Yes, it affected hack because it's considered a debuff. So it was 40% reduction on all debuffs. So, like, that's why it felt better. Rather than swap my hero, I could swap my passive, so it, like, made it feel better. And they could still counter me to an extent if done correctly. But I feel like I had more, like... I think the terminology that you hear all the time is, like, I had more agency in my hero and how I played, right? I think sometimes in Overwatch, the part people really dislike at times is that you feel like you lose agency over your character, and it becomes more about, like, hoping the other player doesn't ruin your experience on that hero. So, like, yeah. I don't know. Who knows? But I'm just saying I didn't mind it. I'm not saying it's perfect and, like, that it was good as is, but I think I like the idea and the concept, and I would love to see them build on it. You know? Did I dong? About what? What was I mad about? What'd you do? Do something dumb?
My gift to you.
Juno playtest is for everybody, yes. It's not just gonna be me. You can play whenever you want. So I throw that cleanse there because the Winston was gonna do a bunch of damage to him, rather than, like, just wait. You know what I mean? So preemptively do that so they don't have to worry about that. There you go. Fair enough, Dong. Hey, I feel like a lot of people have that feeling sometimes, and just, you know, one day at a time, growth, all that. That's the most important part, right? So, I don't know, I don't remember, but if you just said something stupid, we're vibing.
Let's see if they go for a tie.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I feel a warm inside.
Dude, that time is moving slow? What, waiting for something? That's how it always is. Whenever you get excited for something, time just slows down. Then when you actually, like, are just vibing, then time's like... Actually, no, I don't know where I was going with that one. I was seeing if I could get a double cleanse there, but I...
Emongg. What a good day to try a new hero.
Drono, thanks for the 15 months of tier 1. Thank you, Fisher. Thank you. Okay.
Time to try again.
No, Juno will be out at 2 p.m. Hour and a half away.
60 seconds remaining.
Yep. You said you need to start getting excited for things you hate? Yeah, but wouldn't that slow down those things? I don't know. I guess I see what you're saying. Like, then like, it won't be as... Am I a fan of the college football game coming back? Do players get paid now, finally?
Okay. We're running out of time. Keep attacking.
Bold Ramen, thanks for the $2. Thank you, appreciate it. And yeah.
Hey, I know you're busy, but can you put a timer up?
Yeah, I'll put a timer up as soon as I can. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you, I'll get on that as soon as I can. Yeah, we don't have a timer up yet. I'll get it done after this. Uh-oh, this isn't looking good, chat. I think I'm running out of steam here. No, so close to my ult. You wanted it so bad, but yeah, I mean, like, I'm glad the players can actually get paid now. For so long in like NCAA, it was like they'd be like, dude, did you hear? Did I hear what? You didn't hear the news? Dude, what is it? One of the football players got a haircut for free. Seriously? For free? Take away their titles, their awards. Are you kidding me? For free? Holy crap! That's what it used to be like. So I'm glad they changed that. You know what I mean? That some dude got free crab legs that ruined his career? That's probably a real story. I haven't tried one human yet, no. But that's like a legit thing. Like, it's like, that was the rules before. It's like, if you got anything for free, they'd be like, yeah, piece of crap. Take away everything. Who was the crab legs guy?
Prepare to attack.
I didn't even know that story. I know the haircut one. Tally Bear, thanks for the 7 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Do you know what I loved about Jameis Winston's like play style? There's just something satisfying about watching a quarterback throw for 50 touchdowns and 45 interceptions.
All right. Test me.
You know what I mean?
I've never been more ready for adventure.
Who's my MEA team? Well, I'm from Massachusetts, so. Ugh. That sentence made no sense to you?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you watch soccer? Here's an example. You have a player who's really good on offense, but then when it comes to defense, they'll let the player run by them and then just give up a free goal or something. But they can score goals all the time, too. Is that a good one? Is that a good analogy? It's hard to make an analogy on that when it, like, comparing that, but, like, is that a good one? Professor Oak, thanks for the 12 months of the British Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. And Maiden, thanks for the 3 months of that British Prime. Thanks. Appreciate it. And thanks, Optimus Prime, for the 200 bits. Thanks. You know I'm not a Giants fan, but what do I think of the quarterback, Daniel Jones?
Can't wait for Juno.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, my live on Twitch, YouTube, yeah. On TikTok. I don't know. Dude.
I know you are not a Giants fan, but what do you think of the QB Daniel Jones?
You want my take? You want my take on this one? I feel like it's so hard to judge the talent of a quarterback if an offensive line doesn't exist. Does that make sense? I just feel like it's so hard to be able to judge a quarterback's, like, strengths if, like, they don't have an offensive line. Now, let's say that, like, the Giants have, like, the best offensive line in the game, and then Daniel Jones is throwing for 180 every game with 2 interceptions. That becomes a quarterback issue, right? But if your offensive line is making your quarterback have to scramble immediately or throw a pass right away, how can you really see the true talent of that quarterback, right? Like, even, like, I keep in mind, I'm a Patriots fan, right? I'm from Massachusetts, right? Anytime the Patriots lost, right? Yeah, Brady would have bad games sometimes, but it was always the same issue. The other team had defenders who could get to the quarterback, and then the quarterback couldn't do anything. Remember Mahomes against the Bucks that year? Remember that? What do you do when you're scrambling from the get-go? You can't do anything, right? How's Juno Steven so far? Juno will be out an hour and a half, so I don't know yet. So the point is that, like, it's so hard to judge a quarterback sometimes if you don't have a good offensive line. Doesn't mean that they're good or bad at that point. Like, they could be still, like, not the best quarterback, but, like, It's just so hard to judge that. So, I don't know. Maybe if Daniel Jones has an offensive line, he plays 10 times better, right? That's also why, you ever notice how, like, sometimes you'll see a quarterback, like, be really bad on a team, but then 10 years later they start popping off out of nowhere, and you're like, what happened? One, obviously they can improve, but two, like, they just have a better team around them and, like, a better offensive line. I think Geno Smith is kind of an example of that. You know what I mean? A good example. Matt Stafford? Yeah, Matt Stafford. Yeah, that's true. Yep. You said Tom Brady or Zach Wilson? I think most players would want Zach Wilson as their quarterback than Tom Brady, right? I mean, like, that's just a given.
Bob, do something.
No, Stafford isn't... By the way, we're not saying Stafford's bad. We're saying the Lions had a bad, like, team around him a lot of the time. So that, like, he could never get to the full potential that people wanted to see. Does that make sense? He was always nuts. Like, for him to have the stats he did on those Lions teams was unreal.
Broken, but the reload is progressing nicely.
That's what I'm saying. Great punch? I'm sure I missed, to be honest with you. Thank you. Yeah. He was throwing at Calvin Johnson, though? Yeah? I still think it's impressive on some of those teams they had that they popped off. Damn. Late as 2 p.m. Eastern. Timer above webcam. Timer above webcam.
Anyone interested in moving
Face you.
Basically, and keep in mind, I'm not going to act like I'm like the smartest in the world about football, but if you say you were given the keys to build a team, people would hate how I would do it in football. Because I would literally build an offensive line. I would have the most stacked offensive line over like a few year period, and then like evaluate the quarterback talent throughout that, and then find like a, you know, you'll probably have to get a late round quarterback because you'll probably win enough games, but like, you know, Mahomes wasn't drafted super high, so you can still get away with it, right? Oh, the fans will hate it. The fans want an instant splash. It's like, if you draft a left tackle at number 3, they're like, boo! Oh, come on! You're serious? What are you talking about? How dare you draft the best left tackle out of Ohio State, you... Ah! Right? Like, they get mad about it. It's like, no, that's gonna be good. And then like, then they don't draft him. The other team's like, why is this quarterback sucking right now? They're only been sacked 63 times in 12 games. Come on, play better. You know what I mean? I got one. You says football analytics say that you just need an average line. You know what? That could be fair too. I mean, obviously you're going to want a good quarterback, right? Like, I mean, you look at all the successful teams, like the dynasty-based teams generally have a good quarterback. But even like, I feel like even building an average line now has like, you still need at least a couple like not a couple Pro Bowlers, but at least like one solid like person on your line who can also help dictate your line. And then, you know, you just don't want like your left tackle to be a turnstile, right? Like, and that means like they just like, oh well, welcome in, go sack my quarterback. You know what I mean? So, anyway, sorry. If anybody doesn't know, new to the channel, I obviously have done sports shows the past couple of years where we talk about football. So anytime we have an opportunity to talk about football, I'll do it. So, yeah. Yeah. You said even if you have a good line and a mid quarterback, you don't think it matters? I mean, I feel like if you have a decent quarterback and a good line, those teams still do better than like if they're going to be like a 3-14 team every season. You know what I mean?
Now it's not the time to rest.
Every plan must evolve.
Oh heck yeah, Melo, let's go. You said the Chargers drafting Joe Alt this year was a hell of a pick. I mean, that was a good pick. Joe Alt, any team who got Joe Alt was going to be in a good spot. Straight up. That's setting up your quarterback for the future. But, what I will say to that, it's like, that is a much easier pick for the Chargers because look at their quarterback. You know what I mean? Like, when your quarterback is as good as he is, you're not worried about you like at that point the fans are screaming for them to draft an offensive line for him, right? I think he's one of the most underrated quarterbacks. I mean, maybe he's not even underrated anymore on the Chargers. So, he's a beast. Oh, I got rolled.
Regret is
Captain
for the
Amari,
weak.
reporting for duty. Get the payload on its way.
Are you unfamiliar with my game? I know ball. Do you like football? I couldn't tell with the name Bills Mafia. How are Bills fans? Out of curiosity, where's... You're a Bills fan. Where's the Bills fan mindset right now with what happened to their roster? Because they did the... We're going to ignore the salary cap for years, and then now we have to worry about the salary cap again. I'm going to be honest with you, and excuse my ignorance. Did they pick up a receiver when they lost Diggs? Or do they just go straight draft and just going to hope they can develop? I watch all sports, Jeff. I just don't watch them as much as the... Like, football is easier to watch because it's once a week. Well, it's 20 days, you know what I mean?
30 seconds.
Chuck, thanks for the, pardon me. Damn, I got rolled. You watch esports? Nothing wrong with that. Esports are fun.
30 seconds.
Our time is up. What now?
I can't remember. Was Coleman the one that had the... I can't remember. Was he the one that had, like, the interesting quote? And I forgot what it was, but, like, people were talking about it at the time. I can't remember what he said. Really good player, but he said something that was just, like... I don't think it was bad. It was just, like, It was, like, an ego, like... It was, like, an ego, like, quote or something. I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. Juno's out in 1 hour and 19 minutes. One more quick play game, chat, and then I'll do a couple flex queue games before we... I'll do a couple flex queue games before we play Juno. Sound good, chat? Sound good, everybody? And we'll play some ranked. So one more game. Oh, are you? In the movie? Yeah. Okay, what happened to OWO? I mean, I don't know. I feel like they just... It's like they just tried to create... How do I explain this? You know how, like, when you watch sports, there's a lot of player personalities? They really tried to, like, hone in on that to make it so there wasn't anything happening, so it became really, like... I don't know. They really wanted to just make it very interesting.
Each other out there.
You gotta be talking about what? You said the Bills got Curtis Samuel? I mean, Curtis Samuel's pretty good. But I feel like not like a number one, right?
2, 1.
I don't know, who knows? Sometimes you don't need a number one.
Incoming.
Sometimes you just need a bunch of really solid number 2s who can run good routes. You know what I mean? Patriots did that for so long. You know what I mean? I mean, everybody would love to have, like, a, you know, a Randy Moss or a Justin Jefferson on their team type of situation, right? But, like, sometimes you just can't get that, so you just need to find receivers who have good route skills and can, like, force the defenders to have to honor them and, like, double, etc. So, I don't know. There's a lot. Everybody asks when the playtest is? I'm okay. You know, listen. I have zero problems answering about the playtest because that means people are passionate about the new hero. I want people to be excited about that and have fun. If I wasn't having people come in and ask when the playtest would be, I'd be concerned. Straight up. That means people just don't care. You know what I'm saying? Solo Phil, thanks for the 7 months of tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wrecking Ball's such a fun hero. You said Ravens versus Chiefs week 1. Who do I have? Hot take, probably Ravens, and let me explain why. Chiefs are doing what the Patriots do now, where their first 4 games of the season are like extended preseasons. Patriots did that too a lot, where like they start off the season a little bit slower, and that's why every season they're like, oh no, can Mahomes throw the ball anymore? He threw 2 interceptions. It's like, dude, like their first 4 games are like an extended preseason. They're figuring things out. They had less rest than other teams. Like it takes time. So. Don't be surprised to see the Ravens win that first game, but, like, it doesn't mean that the Chiefs won't be, like, the best team in the league or, like, one of the best teams. You know what I'm saying? Although, technically, the Ravens... Is it the Chiefs that got... I mean, the Chiefs finally got another receiver, right? Who did they get? Oh, Hollywood Brown, right? So, maybe they're a little bit more, like, dynamically on offense, a bit better again. Because they have another receiver who can kind of stretch the field. Everything? I don't know. Sorry. Anybody not knowing football chat, I apologize. It's okay. I'm just playing racquetball at the same time. So, damn. So there's basically what I'm saying is there's definitely opportunity there for them to, you know, so. Don't be surprised if it takes them a little bit. I think that alt got value? Probably not. Am I talking about sports in your esport? Well, this is, first of all, if me playing racquetball in a quick play game is considered your esport, I respect that. Okay, we learned something in quick play chat. Everybody likes to go Sombra. My new thing now is I go for the Sombra. The Sombra doesn't go for me. That's my new style now in quick play. Because everybody wants to go Sombra, so you know what? I'm reverse Uno card to them. I go for the Sombra. They don't go for me. I thought my strategy would work, but their pylon's popping off because nobody wants to shoot the pylon. Got it. Do I have an NFL team I root for? I'm from Massachusetts, so. You said you're a Titans fan. You're going to the game at Highmark this season. Never been so. You're looking forward to it? Oh, heck yeah. I mean, I went to opening day of the Pats last year and 2 years before that. It was fun. Good time. They lost both times, so that wasn't ideal, but it was a good time. I enjoyed it. What was I gonna say about Titans, though. Oh, yeah, where did Derrick Henry sign? Is it the Ravens, or where's Derrick Henry now? I forgot. Is he the Ravens now, or is he's the Ravens? That's a good pickup for the Ravens, too. I forgot about that. Especially with, like, their, what is it, like, their like, style that they like to play. That's a good pickup. Even if he's not, like, at the level that he was a few years ago, I think people really underestimate how good it is to have a running back like that, especially when he's a beast. Like, I'm not comparing their skill level. I want to point this out. I'm not comparing their skill level. I'm going to compare, like, what they can do for the team. Does anybody remember when the Patriots had LeGarrette Blount on their team? Like, he wasn't going to shred you for, like, 2,000 yards. But let me tell you, if you needed somebody to score you a touchdown or, like, grind something out, he was good to have. So, he was good to have. Now you have Derrick Henry, who's obviously clearly, like, extremely talented, and you can do that. What is the Queen doing? I don't know. Just playing some Overwatch, having a good time. Also, chat, if you like the channel, make sure the follow button if you haven't yet. So, anyway, you see what I'm saying, though. Yeah, exactly. So I think Derrick Henry will be great for that team. I think that's like an underrated pickup that the Ravens are going to be super excited to have. And actually, I wouldn't doubt it if you do have the sophomore slump years, but don't be surprised to see if like Zay Flowers has like a much better season than last season. I think he's just a really good receiver that like is such a good possession receiver that like you might see even more this year out of him. Especially now that you have like a running back who's like. The Ravens' issue is that, like, for some reason, and I don't know what it is, their running backs get injured all the time. No matter who they get, they just get injured. So as long as their running backs stay healthy, they'll be in a good spot. And obviously Lamar Jackson's really good, so. Ball's really annoying, that's what you do. I mean, wrecking ball's all just about being annoying, so. I mean, the Carolina Panthers are a football team that play in the NFL. That is true. This year they got the, this year they can do the, the football. So, Lazzy, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1 thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what the Panthers did this offseason. I'm sure they'll be better than last season.
Hey, Mong. Hope you're having a great day.
How do I feel about the new kickoff rules? Definitely make special teams less valuable, if I'm correct. Loving this football, can't wait for the CBF NFL. Yeah, there you go. I mean, like I said, I like talking about random stuff. Also, I still feel like my streams are at their best when we end up talking about random stuff, and then we also play Overwatch, rather than we just sit here and, like, casually complain about random stuff that happened the whole time. Yeah, I think a good mix of that is good, so. They traded for Deontay Johnson? I mean, I like Deontay Johnson. I think he's a good receiver. And I think that, like, what happened there at Pittsburgh is, like, it was really hard for him to fit in with, like, the team they have. So I don't mind that. I think it's a good solid pickup. Would be a good receiver. Right? If I follow much soccer, I'll be honest with you, I don't. I played soccer when I was a kid, but, like, in the U.S., it's just, it hasn't quite caught on yet, which is interesting because soccer is such a huge sport. And, like, that, like, that not only would advertisers love this, but, like, so many, like, owners would love it if, like, eventually soccer pops off. I do think you're seeing it. It's growing in popularity because of Messi, right? I heard that, like, when Messi was here at playing the Revolution, like, the stadium was sold out. Like, if you wanted a ticket, like, prices were hitting, like, 4 digits if you wanted to see that game. And that was, like, if it was, like, even, like, not the best seasons. So it's definitely picking up in popularity, so I wouldn't doubt if you start seeing more teams try to bring in, like, those players with, like, major contracts to, like, kind of get the sport going a little bit more, but it's definitely seen increased popularity, so yeah. That's how I see it, at least. Did he sold out Arrowhead too? It sounds like Messi sells out every single stadium right now. So. I mean? You said get off tank? Wait till you find out I'm top 500 on tank. Think about how heated you just got watching me play quick play on one of my not strong heroes. I can't even imagine how heated you're going to be when you find out I'm top 500 on tank. Jeremiah, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, I told Chad I'd flex queue after that game, so let's get a couple rank games in before Juno. Sound good? I'm flex queuing, so I'll probably get DPS. And let me tell. Oh wait, tank was low queue too. We'll see. Advertisers would hate soccer games. There's no breaks. What do you mean? They would just put it on the field, wouldn't they? It's like the same thing with hockey, right? Hockey has a bit more breaks, but the hockey can go like 8-9 minutes. They just put all the advertisements on the arena itself. How was long legs? Wasn't that bad. I liked it. I can see why people wouldn't like it. So, here's my take. If you're into psychological thrillers and you love watching a movie of like, okay, I need to figure out what's gonna happen, then I think you'll like the movie. If you're expecting it to be like a really like deep horror movie that's gonna scare you or like have this and that, I would say it's more on the psychological thriller side of things than it is on like the horror side of things. I thought it was pretty good. I personally liked it, but I can see why people wouldn't like it. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Is it better than Ghost Rider? Yes. But don't knock on Ghost Rider. That was a classic, okay? Ghost Rider was a classic. I don't care what you say. Wonder Bread, thanks for the Freedom Round. What was I eating? I was eating strawberries right there. I'm about to eat a piece of toast, and I'm done eating for a while. Okay, routing, good here. I can join that. Oh, I got a tank. There you go. I got a tank game chat. Feels good, man. I'll either get rolled or have a good time. I haven't played it. How is the NCAA game? Maybe I should. You know who has a good stream for that? If you like watching sports-based games, and I honestly, like, it makes me want to play sometimes, Esfand. Esfand does an excellent job of playing sports games and making them entertaining. Massive props to him. He makes those fun.
Inquiry is unnecessary.
He like gets you invested into like the teams he's doing.
No. How do you inquire?
Xeno's paradox.
Five, four, three, two.
Tim's playing it right now. Is he having fun?
Advance initial.
He said, pretty sure 2K games wasn't that. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try. Is it on PlayStation? I got a PlayStation now. I don't think you're gonna like how I play football games though. I sit here and talk all analytically about football. Wait until you see me go into shotgun every single play, no matter what. It's all gonna be in for a treat. All right, I gotta join voice. They have a Doom. What's going on here? Yep, Rock.
Enemy vector calculated. Collaboration. A threat emerges.
Dude, I can't hit a shot, but don't worry, chat. Top 500 gameplay right here, chat me, because I'm just so good they know it's not even worth it. Here we go. Doom low. Okay, let me join voice finally. You start a new job on Monday. Can you get a gold star? Sure, there's your gold star. Congrats. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Hope you enjoy it. This isn't quick play. This is rank chat. This is a rank game. I'm in a rank game. I don't feel comfortable on Doom yet in rank, playing Doom. You're correct. That's why I don't play Doom in rank. Can I play Doom now if I need to get back to the point? Yes. But like from like just playing Doom the whole time? No. I'm not at that level of Doom. Doom no block in a second. Used.
That's bunch.
I'm just gonna push in. Kiriko TP'd in with them. Actually, they kind of all just, except for Ash. Ash 1. Got him. Kiriko's on high right there, pinged. No cleanse. Lucio behind.
I need to. I really need orb.
Doom dead.
I am dead. Alright, but like the whole time I was alive, I think.
So is Echo.
I need orb right now.
I can put it together.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, if you can orb me, that'd be great. Alright, next team fight, I got my help.
Now, to begin again. Actuating the barrier.
Apagando las luces.
Team
Alright, I'm back.
My reign resumes.
You said Juno releases next season, right? Yes, August 20th. All right, I have my ult. The problem is that like Zenyatta's gonna like hack me, so I don't even have like a. We can tap, right?
I can touch.
Okay,
I
you
can
gotta
touch.
touch.
I can touch.
I'm gonna put a random shield just to interrupt any like play. Oh,
I just got fucking punched.
I just ulted to get up here. And I didn't get anybody.
Barrier is splintering.
Seal one.
Oh, I got hacked on my rock. Okay.
You break.
They just did a good job getting the point there. Or stopping it.
Algamora.
Is Juno? No, Juno will be on everything, I think.
Be healed.
You think we're gonna see a bunch of Juno rush comps? I'm gonna be honest with you, I really can't predict what we're gonna see until I play it.
Allah safety, Aiden.
You said you're a stand-up comic. Super great to see my personality alone bring entertainment. Much love. Like you're just a stand-up comic, like that's your job. That's awesome. Believe it or not, I wanted to be a stand-up comic when I first was growing up, and then I realized I don't. How do I explain this? It requires a. I am too reserved, I think, and introverted to be able to do that effectively. But I didn't do it. When I was a kid, my parents got me as a birthday gift to have like a professional like comedian, like you know, more local based comedian, like teach me some stuff about it. It was cool. This wasn't for me. You're a stand-up software developer. That's good.
No Suzu, no TP, no recall. I should have recall still.
Put back the phone.
Yep. Is Juno out? I think 1 hour from now. Doom's low?
Yo, I need to. Okay.
I'm holding point for now, so. Creature, Junkrat trap. I gotta go.
No TP, no TP.
No translocator on Sombra.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm dead. It's okay, it happens. Don't worry. I'm not worried about it.
Through hardships to the stars. The barrier is here.
You're a sleep tech? What, for like sleep studies?
Give me a stop, bro. Wait, trap.
Enemy vector calculated.
One. Who's this maybe? Sister one.
Sombra.
Alright, here we go.
If they touch me, just win in point.
No Suzu.
Is your PE teacher? That's cool.
Current TP, one.
Lucio's dead. Sombra's behind.
Sister one.
Ah, dude, I'm just low. My bad.
I think I'm gonna win.
Yeah, we have a tire out too. Oh, they use cleanse. Kiriko should be low too. You see Kiriko?
Hello.
Look around.
Dude, how are they still alive? I feel like they're all. Kiriko's one. Yeah, I feel like we should be winning those team fights. Those team fights we should just win. Nice pick. Going to random rock over? It hit a wall?
One Sombra.
Secure. Next flashpoint.
I'm done eating. Let's go. Okay, we're good.
It's close.
Wait as quick as I can. They had just a much closer opportunity. Okay. Sarah, thanks for the 9 months with the Pre-Juno rounds. Thank you. Appreciate it. Be here soon. That's not good. Sombra in front of me here, half. Sombra's still low wherever they went. No cleanse, no cleanse. Doom's behind us, half HP.
Back. You can live.
If here's on the fight, they can kill their Doom.
Doom's one. Alton, I think I got their Lucio. Lucio's dead.
Point.
I put a shield for you. Grab a point out.
Let's go.
Racing a recall.
Racer half.
Sombra's on point low.
Love. Just go card.
Good job. Technically, them doing this even more so is going to help us, like that actually gives us an opportunity to really, like, secure this point.
Yeah,
Do they have EMP?
yeah, we just
Maybe.
Okay. I'm not going to play too far up then, because we need to, like, kind of play for the EMP.
don't play too far up.
What's their EMP status?
I'm a high by 4. They have EMP. They have EMP.
Incomplete.
There's a chance they could have EMP here. We got to figure out the EMP status at some point.
Okay, can our Lucio hide? They have EMP. Probably.
Top left. A few of them.
Doom trap.
I rocked them again?
Doom one.
Oh, man, that was great. That Doom had zero fun.
I need you.
Here we go. I mean, Sombra's one.
Sombra,
Sombra's legit one over near the health back.
Oh, they used the EMP.
All right, if we can track EMP at some point here, this would be huge for us.
They don't have EMP.
Come on, chase!
Fisher low. Nice. All right,
I got you, Muma.
So
Doom's ulted. You can use my shield if you want to like center the middle here or whatever. You know what I mean?
No, thank you.
No, Susan, no TP.
Doom's
They
low.
waste my
Be
face,
wary
I
of
can punch them
EMP.
and die.
They don't have
Oh, they used it
EMP.
last
Where are
fight.
the EMP?
Oh, they have EMP next fight.
Maybe you do like
I have him.
I'm going left.
No recall.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Don't worry about
We
that,
all
don't
should be
worry
good.
about
Head to point
I
now
have
to
no
be safe.
resort, so
They're all Sombra guys. They can do like the fights.
Okay.
watch EMP this way.
Yeah, then just play for EMP. You in front. Going to Matra now, obviously. Cass is gonna go. They're gonna go top right, I think, first. So if you're over there, just watch out for that angle. Matra and a Junkrat trap.
It's on me though.
What's it?
Ram weak. Ram one. Oh. Chaos one
Fuck,
too.
you are a tank.
It was
Lucio low.
I should have hit sooner.
There's a lot of.
That's no one else's fault but my own.
After.
Right there. No one else's fault but my own. That's on me. Played two.
Scaling up.
Barrier initialized. Return to me. Barrier is nearly barrier unsuccessful.
Are we almost all here? Okay, wait on Lucio. I do have my ult, so try to force out cleanse early if we can. Here goes dead.
Okay, that's...
I couldn't ult, but Cass is flanking. Cass is flanking low.
Hit behind.
Cass is still low in middle point. Cass is low, right side, bottom right.
Wow.
My bad.
No, they get it. Just go next point.
I'm thinking Diva for last for me.
That's good.
It's far right.
Yeah.
Right there.
Top left.
Yeah, that was my bad.
It's far
I missed
far
on my
right.
ultimate. If I hit my ultimate there, we have a
Our
bad spot.
left. Alright, yeah, my bad. I'm taking a burn. My bad.
Go this way. Do you go Ramattra to counter? I mean, Ramatra's definitely better against Sigma in a sense, but like not really a counter, more of just like a selection to help their overall team. I don't read that as a counter at all.
Take those Curie ults again.
Ramatra's punch get buffed? Yes. And we do have ults, so it should be.
I'm not tired of it.
Fade around, I can go back behind him.
Tracer, don't recall if you see Tracer.
Tracer 1, Tracer 1, Tracer 1.
You're getting chased, Move. I'm gonna try and help you.
I'm on my fire right now.
Nice. Oh, I'm dead as fuck to this round. Oh.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait, we're all dead.
Oh, what?
I went to go
I'll
peel,
take
and then
that.
we stayed back, and then that was it.
Why we need to, with the time we need to like stay together, and we were like really not together.
Yeah, use Ram ult,
so
high man.
the problem is the team that stayed passive, the players that played passive are the ones that... Yeah. Okay, backing up.
Hello. I can look you turn this year.
They don't have high noon. They can have Ramattra ult.
They use Ram ult.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Load them.
DM in the Ramattra heals. Go Ramattra.
I'm dead.
No more ults, no more ults, no more ults, no more ults, please. Good job. And well, we have just my ult and then more ult coming up, but this is good.
They should have beat.
Maybe. Yeah.
Beat and pulse.
They supposed to.
They don't have Sombra though.
Yeah, so they won't have EMP.
I don't think they did beat it.
Like, we can, like, avoid the flip point if they find ult here.
Yeah. I just don't know what they have. They don't have high noon.
What's up? Just care beat.
They don't have pulse either.
They might try to take high.
It's your red, it's your red.
Okay, come back.
I'm doing this now. They might have to push into me. Tracer's gonna go for me. Got my suit back. We're good. We're good.
If you look for a boost, I can call on someone.
Okay, I'm looking for a cast left. Go.
Ram wait.
They use beat. They use lamp.
They're pushing me behind. Just live.
Yeah, there's no getting out of here at this point, so I'm just more about just buying you time to get to the zone.
We just back.
Yes, you want to regroup it. Yeah. If you can, they're gonna recognize this, so no picks for them for free. And we have a tire, which would be huge.
Yeah, we just need touch. No way.
Side, bro.
Damn.
You have touch. Yeah.
You might have to do it, and then I can take after.
Yeah, I can do it.
Ready? Go.
It's not pretty, but
I'm gonna kill Lamp for you. That's the best we can hope for. Lamp's dead.
Oh, that's crazy.
No way!
Yeah, that was a close game though. GG's. That was a good game.
yeah.
Actually, I thought that was a competitive. I don't mind losing games like that because it was close. Came down to the wire last team fight. I enjoy those games. I have zero problem with losing games like that. As long as my games are fun and competitive, that's what matters. And that was a good one. Obviously, I want to win. I like winning, but like I can't do anything about that. So, yeah.
Suffer as I have. Personality activation complete.
All right, let me requeue. You said you don't think Diva was the pick into Ramattra? Sure, whatever you think's best. All right, your meeting got moved to right when Juno comes out and need to present. It's okay. You have all weekend to play Juno if it makes you feel any better. You have like all weekend, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. A champion now. When's the Juno trial? Okay, so I see this. I see a little bit of confusion on TikTok where like so with time zones, like the timings will be a little bit different at times. So 2 p.m. Eastern is going to be about 45 minutes from now. So like normie saying 2 p.m. Eastern and just look at 45 minutes, okay? Just look at 45 minutes. Not... Well, I've had people say, like, oh, it's already 2 o'clock here at some point. I'm like, well, yes, but that's because of the time zones. That's... So, 45 minutes. All right? Oh, I got a DPS game. Well, chat. Echo. Let's go Echo. Let's do it. Neighborhood Druid. Thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. I as much as I would...
Happy Friday.
The playtest is for everyone. You all will be able to play Juno when Juno is released. You all will be able to play.
I enjoy the mathematics.
Everyone ready?
All right, let's do this. Shinobi, thanks for the 5 months of the Features Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
All right. As long as the playtest, you have all weekend. Okay, just wait. Sigma's gonna be low. Well, I might be dead now. We do have a hog, so this will be interesting. I don't know. I don't think my Echo's gonna be able to get anything done. Oh, at the same time, I'm going for a classic soldier duel.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Never mind. Dude, I just got rolled. I'm playing against a soldier legend. Duel lost. It wasn't even close. I got wrecked. Yeah, we won't count that one. Maybe we're in voice. Okay. Barrow was half. I'll make a call out. I'll break the ice. I'll break the ice. Sigma's dead. Soldier's half. Soldier's dead. Kiriko's gonna TP. Should be good. What was that? Okay, wonderful. All right, let's go.
And we're making progress.
Rains from above.
Heck.
Justice rains from above.
I've seen tougher spots. I'm the cream of the crop. Let them up.
What we want the winner.
So this is just, I'm hitting a button to try to make them react to it. That's it. And just hope we go in. Our Junkrat has a playstyle, I just realized. Okay, let's go. It worked, though. Nice ult. I mean, honestly, Soldier Ultimate's one of the worst ults in the game. I just pop the ultimate and just, like, try to do it to create space. Here it goes low.
Come get healed.
Soldier's AFK on the right side. I'm 2-5, by the way, I just realized. I'm really racking up the deaths. At the same time, with the way that we're playing, it's still my fault. Sincerely, for the finish line, thank you, appreciate it. And try not to die challenge. I'm not trying to go AFK, though, at the same time. Soldier's dead. Here we go, Miss TP. Half HP. Here, you want me to play more passive? I got you.
Move it.
I'll try to queue up for rank after this too, by the way, chat. Okay, there you go.
Draw strength from nature.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Did get off the game for real? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Are you saying that I'm bad and I should get off the game, or are you saying that you don't like the game and you just wanted to let me know how much you hate something? Because it's usually both. Grab a health back.
That's better. Get out of my way.
There we go.
Get out of my face.
Soothing your wounds.
Good job. Gonna go play high ground now.
Much better.
So I have my ultimate. Let's do it. Okay, there you go. So why do people crap talk me on TikTok? That's just TikTok. That's just TikTok. I'm at the point now where I'm used to that with TikTok. A lot of people are super nice on there. You just have more like people who just, they know, like I said. When you get access to your iPad for only 30 minutes and you want to go in there and let everybody know how much you hate stuff, TikTok's where they go. So, pretty much it. No other way to explain it. That's how I've gathered it. Yep. Damn, I got rolled. Back in a second.
Still got some fun.
At least had a good streak there of not getting rolled, right? Sigma no wheat. 3 top left. Soldier's in a Junkrat trap. Barra's dead. Ana killed me? I guess we didn't... Dude, I love how I had... You would have thought that both my supports were dead right there, chat. The reason why I died there is because both supports are DPSing. Ah! You would have thought that, so... Damn. Damn, I would have been able to take that too. Alright. But don't worry, the supports will be the first one to, no matter what my death count is, they'll be the first ones that be like, hey, why do you have 7 deaths or 10 deaths? I mean, knowing me, I'll be at 12 deaths.
What's the hold up? Get that thing moving.
Alright. I'm going cast now to kind of change up my, you know, tempo of my shots a little bit. No eat Sigma. Good lamp. Alright, I'll get out.
Keep that in mind. I feel like a new man.
Damn.
We're running out of time.
Regenerate. Death ain't on my door.
Back in a second. Ooh, I actually might not be we might be a touch card. Not a bad like attack though. Not a bad attack. You said go Reaper. What would Reaper do against that? I don't mind like hero like you're recommending heroes, but like when you recommend Reaper there, that's where I get a little bit like, I don't know about that. But all right. Let's see what we have here.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Ash should be okay there. Yeah, I don't mind that. Are you from YouTube? You normally watch on Twitch? Yeah, that's okay. No worries. Welcome. I mean, in my opinion, I feel like the YouTube streams have actually been growing quite a bit. Same with TikTok. It's been cool to see across the board. Same with Twitch. I mean, heck, it's actually unreal to think that we're like sometime next week or the week after we might be hitting 1 million followers on Twitch. And like, I feel like on Twitch 1 million followers is like is unreal. So it's a very surreal feeling that I think will settle in more once we get it. You know, once I see that number hit 1 million, I think that's when it will get there. But yeah, it's pretty unreal. Pretty unreal.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
My ultimate is not ready yet.
Come get here.
Bring out. No squab. I'm not doing that. I'm good. Thank you. So how do we even like assist here with what I'm seeing?
That's better.
Soldier's low, by the way, if you see him. I needed to give up the limb on Soldier there, or whatever, just to make sure I got the point. Whew, there we go. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. It's happening.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Soldier behind, still up there. Yeah, I'll go with you. Just go with you, Junkrat. Oh, they're gone. They went to our spawn. Nice. Good job. Okay, we have a window coming up. Good window. Gotta pick off of that. Nice. Oh, I actually hit a helix there. I was like, is somebody gonna run from spawn? It worked. Why does everyone say Soldier ult's the worst in the game? Because it is. Actually, it's not the worst in the game. You could argue Hanzo ult or Zenyatta ultimate's ahead of it. I think it's a terrible ult.
I have no.
Perfect. Probably just Ramattra, I'd say. No, Cast Ultimate's actually improved over time. I actually think Cast Ultimate's gone from like a tough ultimate to a pretty good one now. The movement speed increase with the trade-off of that is pretty cool. So.
Sleeping.
Genji's low behind. I got the soldier. Nice.
We're sleeping. I'm reloading. Anti.
By the way, chat, was that a case in point right there? When I just watched a soldier try to solo ult me with soldier ultimate and I won? Is that case in point?
Oh, they're fucking far.
30 seconds remaining.
You know, like. My tracking's good. Tracking's never been my issue. Like, people get surprised by my aim sometimes, but like I've played games where like it's purely aim. Like I used to be like truthfully my style was aim. Like that's what a lot of the time I could, you know. I did one shot. I sleep. Like a lot of time it was aim. The problem is that I've fallen so behind on like my hero pool and meta and like how I want to play stuff that like my DPS just isn't as good as it used to. Now could I get to that point? Of course, it would take practice and a lot of stuff, but my tracking I don't think is necessarily bad. That's been like one of my like GG's. Like tracking's been one of my like better things.
GG.
So
the game.
Okay, let me queue up again. And yes, chat, my DPS has fallen quite a bit. So, I think I've hit the point now where I lost so many games that my DPS ended up in a rank that I probably shouldn't have my DPS in. Especially if I play it slower. Oh man. I love this tweet somebody sent to me saying that it's always these type of tweets are actually more like just make me happy and like and recognize like the awesomeness of streaming. But somebody tweeted to me saying, I just want Emongg to know that throughout my maternity leave, I've told my baby that we have to watch Uncle Emongg stream. Congrats, Emongg, you have a nephew. And what I love about that personally is that like it's just so cool to know that like you can have that positive impact on people's lives. To where, like, when they're going through, like, really cool, like, amazing life-changing experiences, like, our stream's been, like, a consistent, like, you know, a steady and, like, consistency in that. It's really cool to have that, so. And that's where streaming can become really surreal, is when you hear of moments like that. So. Have I replied? I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't replied back to anybody in my previous tweet. My tweet was more along the lines of letting people know that, like, they can message me. When it comes to that stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'll probably dono wall people, not on purpose. It's because like eventually I'll see messages, see they were a week ago, and then I'll feel bad and I won't respond. So it's more along the lines of opening the door for people, whoever like feel like if I'm not as easily approachable to like play games or do stuff, I want to open that door to people so they don't feel as like they can't message me and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So wait, what did I dono? What was a dono? Craig, thanks for the gift. I said dono wall. Okay. Craig, Denshield, thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think the plan for Juno is Flats and I are just going to queue quick play at the same time so that like, nobody can lock Juno from us. Like, it just one of us will get Juno. So we'll both queue support. I think that's the current plan, at least. Yeah, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom while I get into a queue here, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't, BRB. Or like the channel if you're on YouTube or TikTok.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay, so question for people who have a beard, or people who have like somebody in their life with a beard. Is there a direct correlation with when someone's clean, it makes you want to shave your beard? I feel like every time I'm walking to the bathroom and I go, you know what, I want to shave my beard. And then I get to the bathroom and I notice it was completely cleaned, and I'm like, how come it's every time after the bathroom's completely clean, I want to shave my beard? Oh, Awesomest Girl, you know, thanks for the 3 months of the Feeder Process. Thank you. You said you watched Flats and I and repeat while you got your Masters? Oh, heck yeah. Congrats on getting your Masters. I'm sure that was quite the grind, and probably feels awesome to have. He said you do the same. He said, nope, doesn't want to make you shave. I don't know, I just want to shave. I'm just like, it's not even the clean. It's just like whenever it's whenever I want to shave. It's the day that, I was going to think of shaving today, like after stream. And then it happens to be the one day that I want to shave is the day that everything's like it's like cleaned in there. I just want to dirty this thing. I don't want to. I'm not going to shave now because it's got clean. I'm not saying I saw that it was clean, then I wanted to shave. It just so happened anytime I do want to shave is the day that something gets clean. You said you wish you could grow a beard? Ruben, thanks for the gift of membership. I'll be honest with you, for a long time, For a long time, I couldn't grow a beard. Like, I didn't start growing a beard until I was like 26 or something like that. I could never grow a beard. Out of nowhere, I just started growing beards. So I'm like, oh, okay. For a long time, though, I barely could grow anything. Reload. Bring a mirror to my yard and just do it outside? Well, I have an apartment right now, so I think my neighbors would be a little bit confused because we don't have a backyard or anything like that. Okay, so I need to look at their back line now to try and help because we're not getting anything done. Their Sigma's just sitting here. That was... I need to get a better angle. I need to take angles because if I don't, I'm just going to get rolled. Here we go. This is much better. So what I'm doing now is trying to, like, force out their team to look at me. Sim low. Hanzo low. Both low. No weed on Sigma. Sim's low on me right here. One shot. Nice shot. Hanzo's at the truck. Just sitting there where I'm pinging. Right next to the tree. Throwing a dynamite off a shield. Flanking. Ana's behind the truck over here. I'm pinging.
Yeah, Hanzo's low.
Hanzo's dead. Good call.
Focus sick, focus sick.
Moving Sigma back to you. Sigma's gonna be on point half. They're gonna have ult. There it is. I'm in it. Gonna throw a dynamite in case they get me. Sigma's really low behind us, like really low. Nah, I'm dead. I have bomb next fight. Okay, not bad. Not really much of an Ashe player, so it's good to get Ashe practice in. Theo, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you, appreciate it. 60 months.
The barrier broken.
Bobbing in randomly. Sim was low.
Six.
Hanzo on high ground behind me, half. Hanzo's one, if you see him. Nice job. There you go. I'm happy with that. Well, I like how their Sim was trying to TP somebody out. They were so confused when I came around the corner and just said hello. They were like trying to do their TP, and I'm like, good job. So chat, one of my friends has asked me if I should try to go golfing like next week or the week after. Do I finally do it, chat? Do I because I'm turning 34 tomorrow. Is it time for me to just start golfing? Is it time? I'm terrible at golf. When I say I'm terrible at golf, that's not even over exaggeration. It's time. Yep. Yeah, they were like my friends growing up when I was in like middle school. They used to move around a lot, so they just finally moved back after like years and years of not living here. Genji's up in the high ground, no deflect. I just went 2 feet, so.
Did you know that 74 months is almost a year? Super wow.
Sim was low, but they're getting double healed. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta build a bob quickly. Alright, let's do this. Good go, thank you. Kind of like how you're terrible at bowling. I'm bad at bowling because I don't know how to bowl correctly. I actually bowl like the wrong way, and people wonder how I don't hurt my arm doing it. And I'll bowl well the first thing, and then after that, my arm's tired, and I can't do it. Is it large golf or mini golf? It's like normal golf, like 18 holes or whatever. Come on out. Wonderful. You know what? I'm gonna throw a dynamite again. Oh, I missed it. I feel like my Ashe is losing value, but I want to save this Bob because I think it could bring value to one of our team fights. Even though I don't think it's going as well as it could. Actually, you know what? I don't think this Bob will be worth it anyway. I'm gonna go Tracer and just try to be more aggressive on their backline. Have a candle pinball? Is that like the smaller, like the bumpers and stuff? Yeah. I mean, I did that a lot growing up. But, Sim dead.
Who's on fire? I am.
Try not to overuse my
Yeah,
cooldowns.
Sig. Focus Sig. He's alone.
Yeah, I'm on Sigma with you. Sigma's low. No wheat in a second. Genji's bottom right. Genji's low if you see him. Genji's still pretty low. Getting healed a little bit now. No sleep on Tracer. Oh, I didn't get the health pack. I thought I got the health pack, so I left the health pack and then went back in.
30 seconds remaining.
I understand.
Keep the payload moving.
Back soon.
Alright, I'm
well, red things to the rose. Thank you,
86
appreciate it.
on ult.
I'm here soon.
Sim no TP, by the way.
10 seconds.
Got the sim.
I got wrecked at ult.
No worries. We've all been there. I gotta. Oh, wait. Nice. Come on, Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver's dead. I'm gonna go for Ana. Sim's low. Sim's low. Going main. So, by the way, chat, the reason why my aim got a little bit goofy there for a second is I looked up at to see if my teammates are on card. Antonio, thanks to get this up in Danish. Thanks for the British rounds. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, soldier on bridge. Probably back to Ashe now. I don't think Tracer will do as well here, so I'll go back Ashe.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Well, my Tracer's fine if no one looks at me, because like I said, my issue is never like my hit scan aim. I mean, unless I'm playing a sniper, that's a different story. I don't know what it is about snipers, but it's more along the lines of Soldier's one. They drop low. Sigma's low.
Sig's one. Sig's one.
I got the sim. Yep, rocks. Soldier's to my bottom right with right there. Bottom
Sig
right.
one, Sig one.
Soldier and a.
Got him. Yeah, I couldn't get soldier.
It's okay.
30 seconds
I
remaining.
think it's my crosshair. Snipers. Dynamite is there.
An eldritch blessing.
You get the cart, just past the choke. You can easily win this. Winston's top left, jumping our back line. Winston's on point.
19 months, that's almost a year.
That might get the... I put the Bob in like a spot to get cart and contest it, and also maybe do damage to him. We gotta pass the choke though, that's what matters. Good job. Get it past the choke is the tough part. Keep it going. Per usual, chat, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to hit the follow button. Okay, we got Juno in about 20 minutes here. I'm excited.
Switching sides.
We playing some Juno. Let's do this. Forrest, thanks to the 19 months. 19 months, thank you, appreciate it.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Think you're screaming for it? Could be. Maybe a thing.
Hello.
Saddle up. We got
Okay,
work
chat.
to do.
So someone said cope there to that conversation they just had, right? I don't get it. What's the... that doesn't even seem like that word would align to that. Do people just say buzzwords when they hear buzzwords? I don't get... How does that work? Like, I know what cope means, but, like, I don't understand the context. I think people just say buzzwords because they see words they learned and they just say them.
Attackers in.
But they don't understand how to say them.
Stop the payload.
Someone stop that payload!
Oh, okay. I guess I just need to learn buzzwords or something. Tim top left low. Tim low.
Lucio's one. Got him.
Nice pick.
Ryan's also low alone.
Ah, okay.
I might be dead. Yeah.
It exists in all the context that it came before that. Did I miss context? Because I might have missed a message. They said, "Why are you diving me?" Basically, and then they said "cope" after. What was the? Where's? How does that work? Delva Roy, thanks for the 5 gifted check against the Blazing Chef for Roy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Back from the bone orchard.
Did I have a birthday? Oh, thank you, appreciate it. My birthday is tomorrow, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift. Sojourn's low. Nice. Gonna wait that out. Health pack here. Health pack awareness. You learned a new word and was excited to use it? Oh, is that like when people learn the word shill and they just use it in every context ever of anything, no matter what? Like those type of words? Okay. Cam Wallet, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, okay.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay.
Love you, emongg. Your streams are my go-to when I'm
They're
feeling
TPing
down.
somewhere. I don't know where's. Okay,
Happy
high ground
early
top.
birthday.
Oh no, the Ana. Oh, my bad. Soldier had a charge shot. I misplayed that. That's on me. Your birthday's on the 21st. Thank you. I hope you have a great birthday. And thank the sub Shill. Chill. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure if I read Twitter more, I would probably see even more of that, where it's just like it's just buzzword central. Like people don't even know like why they're using a word in like the context. They're just using it. Like, oh, Shill. Whatever else is. They're gonna TP up to me. Big slam alert? What the heck was that?
Ryan and Lucio.
Ryan's one? Nice. Their sim makes these plays very obvious, and I have a feeling their sim somehow gets mad if they don't do it right, even though, like, it's not a good play. Ruben, thanks for the $2. Thank you. What's my favorite cake? Cheesecake. It's not a cake. What are you...
Happy B-Day. What cake is your favorite?
I don't really like cake. Is that bad? Like, I don't mind it. It's not my favorite, though.
I saw that. Not bad.
Rose Dryer, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I went JQ.
Did they? Okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Sim left side right there in front.
JQ's one. JQ's
Yeah, Queen's low.
Do something.
Ah, maybe I shouldn't have bobbed.
That's all good.
Stick it up, Bob. Over there.
Backing up. He's a tag. It's called. No, there's no way that's true, Freddy. There's no way it's called Rizzlin. I'm sorry. There's just no way. Winston's half. Got there, Ash. Oh man. No way. So, I don't believe it. I can't.
Patched up.
This thing could have ult soon. I don't know. I haven't tracked it. I dynamited a few right side, I think, right? They cleanse it? Yeah, they have no cleanse. Winston's low?
I'm gonna ult here.
Yeah, that works.
I got no one. Ana's alone up top.
Stay out of my way.
All right, we got one. Played slow for now.
Someone stop that payload.
Okay, I gotta wait. I'm just trying to like figure out.
60 seconds.
Yeah, I'm dead. I might go JQ here. Be better at
I
spelling.
got their Ash again. Yeah, I keep getting their Ash at least.
60 seconds remaining.
Keep getting their Ash. Don't think we can touch, but I mean, we've had a pretty good go of things on second there, so. Unless you think you can get there. No, I wouldn't force it either, though. If you can't get it, you can't get it. This is fine. All right, we can do this. 2 minutes, and the card's in a good spot for us. We can do it. I'm down to play close if you want.
Scouting.
No
Winston's
cleanse.
low, no resources, no Suzu.
A 2.
Good pick. Yeah, Zarya. I'm already 60.
I excited for playing Juno? Oh, yeah, 100%. Other sim?
Zarya, no buffs. No Suzu either.
I got Bob, like, at an angle where, like, as long as you play it smart, you won't be hit by him. I'm dead to the Ash, though. Good shot by the Ash. Kind of forced me out. So it's kind of more on me than anything. Nice help. By the way, the more time we get off the clock here and force out their ultimates, like, we're in a very good spot. Because look what the card is. Getting through the choke is difficult to begin with, so right now it's just about buying time. And now I come back for spawn, and I'm in a decent spot anyway, so. Then going Zarya is interesting, too, because I think I can make more plays.
They went Widow.
Ah, they got me. I shouldn't have white picked him. We still have Tyre coming up. They use one bubble. Be careful. Remember, there's only one team fight after this, so. Ah.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I'll go Winston.
That works. Yeah, yeah. We have time. I'll go Tracer to set up. We're fine. We have a Tyre coming back. I'm going to go out this doorway first to see. This is clear of mines right now.
Widow's on high ground. I want to try and jump her. I'm 200 HP though.
I don't know sleep on me. I'm dead.
I'm on
I don't know
Widow,
sleep
I'm
though.
on
Bottom.
Widow dead, Widow dead.
Nice ult.
I'm on Ana. Ana's on point.
Remember the cart. Sim one! I couldn't get him though. My fault. GG's. Damn! When I needed to clutch it out, I missed it. GG's. Good sleep by their Ana. Their Ana played it well.
GG's.
Good game. Good game. All right, we're getting closer to Juno, chat. One more. I'll play a quick play game, just so like we just wait for Juno. Sound good? Good game. Okay. Let's do a quick play game just to do this. All right. Nathan, thanks for the GGs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, excuse me.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay. I mean, if I don't play a Genji in a quick play game, am I even playing Overwatch? Let's do it. Genji and then playing some Juno, okay? If you don't like playing against Sim, I mean, Sim could be good. I mean, Sim was the least of the worries there, to be honest. We're playing console, yep.
Such potential for medicine and agriculture.
Sadly, Vishkar agrees. They want their hands on it, and they're willing to cut mine off to get it.
Alright.
Sounds about right.
Let's do this chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sulfur Dioxide, thanks for the free Desprasso. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Renzu, thanks for the 15 months Stabby Desprasso. Thank you. On landscape mode, I don't have an option to put landscape mode on TikTok. Unless they changed it recently to do it, I have no idea how to do it. Whenever I go to the landscape options, I can only stream one of them. Otherwise, I would have both options for you on TikTok, 100%. I think it's more on TikTok end than it is on me. Unless I'm missing something, if I am, let me know. I know I can do landscape, but they only let me do either or. Not. So. Huge.
My spirit grows strong.
Ah, they got me. I kind of ignored the Cassidy shooting at me for an hour and a half. So. Yep. Nice res, thank you.
Your choices lead to
Ah! They probably were pleasantly surprised when they turn around and one-shot me. Oh, man. That was great. Back in a minute. Half an egg, thanks to the 12 months of the finish line. Thank you.
Feeling more powerful?
1 year? That is 1 year. Thank you. Damn. Feels bad. Yep, 3 more minutes. You're so hyped to have Juno stolen from me every game. Feels good. Okay, in my defense, I thought that would look cool. That's it. That's all I got for you. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I need to spam. I need healing more. I don't even have that bound to a key that I can do that. You're out of town till... Oh, I got rolled. You're out of town till Juno's back? Eh. Well, Juno will be back August 20th. There's always that, you know?
I am fully focused.
Are Flats and I going to trade Juno off every other game? I think that's the plan. I think I'll probably get into games on Juno quicker because Flats probably needs to go into the training range and overreact to one of the abilities. But after that, he should be able to play, so. Spooky Guy, thanks for the 4 months of the Tier 1, thank you, appreciate it. And I Started the War, thanks for the 10 months of that, Tier 1, thanks, appreciate it.
Never back down, never what? A never give up intro.
There we go.
Happy early B-Day, Mom. Mine tomorrow too, but I work all day. Smile.
He's in front.
Step right.
Oh, they got me. Nice shot. 1 more minute, chat. All right, I'll leave in between rounds here, so that way my teammates can get a teammate in time. Huh. Okay. All right. Leaving the game? Are you sure? When do they add this option? That's a cool quality of life change. Wait. When did they add that? I didn't even know they had that in the game. That's a cool quality of life change. What? Couple patches ago? Oh. I don't ever leave games. That shows you how much I leave games, chat. That I haven't seen that, you know? That's great. Okay. Juno is going to be out probably now, right? What if I go to the practice range? Is Juno there? It's 2 o'clock now. Let's go see. No, not yet. Okay. Restart my game? Oh, okay. I didn't know I had to restart my game. That would make sense, though. That would make sense. Restarting my game to play some Juno. What date is next Saturday? Ooh, I might not be able to. Is Juno available right now? Training range, practice range, going in. Yep, here's Juno. Here we go, chat. Oh, wait, is it a burst fire? I didn't even realize that. Okay, so the left click's a burst fire. Wait a second, you're telling me that if a tracer's standing still AFK, I can 3-clip them? That's ridiculous. Get it on Twitter. Dude, what? Are you serious? Actually, can you even headshot? It looks like you can't even headshot. See? So you can't headshot. I think they give you a lot of ammo, by the way, because you heal too. See I'm healing my teammates. So like, look at this. See, I think that's why they give you a lot of ammo. See, because you're gonna be doing a lot of that. Now this is the so there you go. So it does decent amount of damage on a okay, and then this is the speed boost, by the way, chat. Wait a second, yo, that is cool. Okay, so that's on a... Yeah, so you can't headshot. So I wanted to pre-heal. Okay, so yeah. Looks like it does a decent amount of damage. Not like a ton, but enough to... Okay, now I want to see this. Ambient Mass, thanks to the 6 months of the tier 1. You said a Stargate portal? That's actually the first thing I thought of was Stargate. I'm like, that looks like Stargate to me. Okay, so...
Goat.
The ultimate. How does it work? So, okay, so it doesn't follow Juno. It goes in a straight line, it looks like. And then you have heals, and I think, what was it, damage they said or something? I don't know, let me look. I can have one. The ultimate. Called on a raid that okay, healing allies and increasing their damage. Okay, so it moves on like a set path, it looks like, yes. Also, when you're in the air, apparently it says for your passive, you can, while airborne, press space to double jump and hold space to hover. So if I just... Oh, you can hover. Okay. So that's how you do that. So when you're in the, like, if you're in the air, then you can hover. Okay, what is shift? It's like, you go into the air, see? So you have mobility, and do that. Look at the melee. Yeah, come here. Come here. Yeah, get kicked.
Personal space.
Okay, echo shift? Yeah. And then you can do the... Okay. This is the right click you saw in the video. It will heal your teammates for a little bit, and then it does DPS. I see this ability right there is an ability that just, like, it seems fun to do, in my opinion. Like, that ability itself is, like, it just looks cool to me. See? Like, I like that. That's just, like, a satisfying, like, gameplay loop, I imagine. Maybe not for the people going against it, but, like, that's cool. That's cool. And then, see, you can go into the air, so you have a bit more mobility, and then you can also, like, float down, kind of like you would, like, on Mercy, you know what I'm saying? So, remember, you don't have to headshot with the hero. The hero does heal. Healing seems pretty good, actually. That healing seems actually pretty good. Yeah. Okay, let me just see if this ult does this. Okay, so it does heal. See that, by the way, chat? So they're barely even scratching the surface. Then you'll have increased damage, right? Yeah, so you can, like, 2. Okay, I see. What's the range on the lock-on? Good question. I don't know. Let me see. Wrong button. What is this? 40 meters? Is 40 meters seem right? I want to say 40 meters. Because, like, this is where it started. Let me just see. If I back up. 42 meters. Yeah, it's 40 meters. So 40 meters for that. Yeah. I mean, by the way, a little bit of tip if, like, you don't want to use the lines. You can literally just, if you hit your ping system, you can see the meters above them. See? See? So if you ping them, does the ult self-heal? I mean, I can look. Give me 1 second. How much healing per shot? I don't know. Overwatch doesn't like to give you numbers. Unless they, like, tell you in, like, a patch note or something. Do you know off the top of your head, Gavin? Using the ping system? Actually, if I recall, Gavin, when you first came to the channel and we're talking in it, that was the first stuff you were typing. You're like, you can see the meters! Look at the meters, please! You can see it! You were telling me that? You don't know? That's fair enough. Okay, let me take a little bit of damage here and then see... It should, by the way, it should self-heal you, that question. Like, the ultimate should heal you. Like, it's for everybody. Yeah, see? And then it just moves. So it doesn't follow Juno, but it's very large and, like, you just go with that, right? And it probably has a little bit of wiggle room. Like a little bit of wiggle room on Juno. Taylor, thanks for the sneaky gnome. Thank you. Does her ult do damage? Or think of her ultimate as like a traveling window, but the window doesn't heal. Well, the speed ring? Speed ring's great. So it has a lasting effect for a while. Look, do you see that, by the way, chat? How long that lasted for? That felt like it went for a while. So, like, I'm gonna start right here and then see how far I get. Just off of the ring. Ready? The ring's right here. I'm going through it. So I went about here. So I'm just gonna... I probably could do this a lot easier, but...
Enemy over here.
I'm trying to ping my friendly bot. Let me ping my friendly bot! Okay, I'm doing it this way. Never mind. I'm doing it this way. 40 meters right here. Put it right on top of me. I'm gonna back up just a second and go. Okay. I want to say you can go about 25 meters with that, right? That's what it looks like to me. About 25 meters, like because this would be 30, this would be 20, so in between, yeah, about 25 meters. Yeah. Yep. Like you'll benefit from it. That is. See? Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Try jumping while boosted? Sure. Give me a second. I don't have any of the cooldowns there, so I can just try random stuff. I got you.
Let's increase our pace.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. Yeah, you see that? Holy crap. You can go for a while on that one. You can go for a while when you combo that. Yeah. That's cool. So, like, basically, this hero is very much like a new way to speed boost your team. And then, yeah, that's cool. I think that's, like, really cool options. Like, I like the idea of, like, some of that. Yep. Oh, while we're at it, why don't I do this? Let me go and grab 180 ammo for a reason. I think it's because of, like, you're shooting... Actually, how much do you heal for when you heal somebody? So every shot does 12. Is it the same for heals, or is it heals more? It's 12 for heal. So you just shoot 12, but you also heal and damage. That's why. Does auto lock work when the target's move? I imagine once it's locked on, it's maybe, I don't know actually. Okay, if I just do it from here and then pop my ultimate, I just want to see how far it goes before it runs out. 20 meters. So the ultimate travels 20 meters. That's what it looks like, right? Because this is the 40 meter, and then it went to here, right? So this looks like about 20 meters. Oh, does this count as ammo, by the way? Do you know? It does not, okay. Can't log in? People are excited to play Juno. I mean, I honestly, like, I can tell you one thing right now. I think people are going to really enjoy this hero because the kit is very satisfying, in my opinion. There's a really fun gameplay loop that I'm feeling right now that I think people will really enjoy. Now, once again, no idea what the balance will be, but I definitely like the gameplay loop that we're seeing. Right? So... definitely feels cool. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do we just get into some gameplay? Do we just go into some... do we just queue up and then have somebody take the hero from me and I'm forced to leave until I get banned for 15 minutes for leaving too many quick play games? For the time? The melee's a kick. Look at this. See that? That's the melee. Let's do it. What do we got here? Unranked, quick play, support. Oh, boy. 1 second. Let's do a no limits for a second. Let's do a no limits for a second. How's it going, Vent? All right, I know it's gonna be a little wild with the no limits, but let's start with some no limits for a minute, okay? Servers aren't working in the EU. I mean, hey, I guess the good news is at least people are excited about Juno. That's nice. There's no way there's a queue right now. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, you'd be surprised how excited people get about heroes. And, like, when you have a... keep in mind, it's a new support hero that... like, it's a new support hero that has a really fun kit. Like, you know what this hero release reminds me of? Remember when Kiriko got released? How people, like, really were pumped about Kiriko? Juno has, like, that same, like, fun style and, like, kit. And when you have a hero that has a really exciting kit, people are going to be even more so excited than, like, let's say, when Mauga got released. And, like, Mauga had a very, like, the kit was, like, okay. It wasn't, like, super exciting, but, like, it worked for what it was. And that's where you're seeing a bit of that difference, right? Where players are, like, so. All right, I think everybody wants to play Juno here. I'm going to make sure I leave the voice chat in case anybody says anything stupid. So... yo, I love the little, like, I love the little, like, the helmet. All Junos? Listen, I'm just gonna get a feel for everything, okay? And then like, the quick play queues are gonna be too long, so if you want to see any gameplay, this is how I have to do it right now. Alright? This is how we have to do it right now. I don't make the rules, I'm sorry. I don't have 4 friends on right now. Well, I think I'm waiting on Flats. But Flats is in the practice range. He has to go and shoot the training range bot and get a TikTok clip out as soon as possible. So once he's done with that, we should be good to go. Wait, can we just do a bunch of speed rings out of spawn? Like just constant speed rings? Is there gonna hit scan? I actually didn't test. Here we go. Okay, I want to... oh, wait, my teammates can heal. You can heal. Heal me. I'll heal you, you heal me. Hey, listen! The shot heals! Ah, that's it. I'm not healing anybody. Okay, you know, I say that, and I'm the only one with 0 healing except the other player. So what am I even saying? I'm actually one of the only players without heals.
Let's reclaim the robot.
You know, like... I mean, you're gonna like the self heal comes with your passive. Like that's how you would self heal, like the Overwatch passive in general. Oh, I got you.
I am escorting the robot.
No, you wouldn't be able to speed the robot. Same thing as like if Lucio could do that. You know what I mean? Yo, I love the way the movement looks on Juno, by the way. Like, you see that? Like, the travel? Look at that. That's cool. Kind of like how Lucio does. Got one! Hey, let's go! Yo, that ability is cool, by the way. Holy crap, I like that ability. That is cool. Distance, I think we kind of got it at about 40 meters, give or take, is what it felt like. So.
They have taken the robot.
Pretty cool. It's gonna get wild soon once we all start summoning down the... Yeah, that's really cool. I don't even need to go for headshots. I'm doing this thing where I go for headshots sometimes. Like, this hero doesn't even benefit from headshots. Ah, I was trying! So many laser beams? Yeah, I mean, that, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I'll get into a quick play soon. But, yeah. That's cool that I can, like, get damage output there at the same time and keep my teammate alive. Kinda cool. Damn, they got away. That's fine. Dude, I can't wait for it. I mean, Juno's definitely cool. That sound sounds awesome. Dude, I ain't dead. What the? I have definitely an aggressive Juno playstyle, but I think it's fun. So, that's simple. An aggressive Juno playstyle, therefore it's fun. Let's do this. Look at my heals. I mean, it's not really that much. I don't really see it. I mean, the reason why you see all the visual clutter is because there's literally 10 Junos in this game. There you go. Cool. And I'm out. You play Final Fantasy 14, you're used to it? That's fair. Get my teammates alive. Lock in here in a second. That is okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. The right click or whatever it is on like whatever like version you play on is so satisfying. I absolutely love that. That is such a satisfying like ability. Holy crap. I love that. Ult is like a heal and a damage boost for your teammates that are in it. That is like super satisfying. Yo. Hey, let's go. Sorry, I didn't heal you because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, they got me. Yo, I am telling you right now, this is going to be a super fun hero to play. There's some fall off the primary fire for healing past 30 to 40 meters. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. On a toggle for rocks, not having to click the primary fire to activate. I actually like the idea of clicking the primary fire to activate it. Is that bad? I feel like I actually enjoy it the way that it is. This is on live, yes. You can play this right now if you log on and play. I know there's some server issues where people can't log in, but yeah. Got him. Let's go. Are you able to dodge the lock on? I imagine yes. That's my I would say yes. Because I think I remember what earlier when someone was back left, they got away and I didn't get the limb. I think it's because they dodged. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't test it enough though. I feel like it would be tough to play against if they didn't if it just traveled through walls. I don't think people would like that, at least in my opinion. So far, though, I'm telling you right now, the sounds alone, and some people won't care about this, but whenever you have like a really cool buttons that make cool sounds, it just I don't know what it is. I love it. Okay, by the way, chat, don't hit your right click when you do that because I just did that. I didn't use my ability correctly. Anonymous, thanks for the 777. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Currently in queue. Can you tell them I'm with you?
Can I what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Thank you for the 777. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels nice to be able to pre-heal. I'll play another arcade game, because I think the Q times will be tough. Give me 1 second, go in the bathroom, okay? You're back. And you know, who do I want to play here? Torb or Juno? I'm going to go with Juno. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's Juno time. So.
Hello. Greetings.
You were in a game and got kicked out? Yeah, some people say they're having problems with that with Overwatch right now.
Terrence speaks so many different languages.
So you can float?
I've decided to learn them all.
Yeah, it seems like some people have that in general right now with the Q timers. Are we doing this? Or are we gonna wait a second? Think what I'm thinking, chat? Alright, okay, that didn't go as I thought it was gonna go. Yeah, Queen? Did not get the memo? Actually, I kind of like they were playing against something that isn't Juno, so I can at least see how this will play out a little bit. What in the Stargate is going on? Soup and the Falcon. Thank you for the 11 months of that tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
I must not panic. I am fine.
I'll be back in a second. We finally able to log in? Heck yeah. I'm almost here. I mean, I imagine we'll stack with speed boost, yeah. Juno. Juno. There we go. Heal up my team.
Time for the reckoning.
That was an interesting alt location. Ah! Hey, you know, at least I'm healing my teammates. Feels good, right? Odin, thanks for the 23-month damage primer. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I wonder if we'll have skins for her. Because I know, like, that's been an issue recently where, like, there hasn't been as many skins for the new heroes, so hopefully they start getting back on track with that at one point. Although I don't know how that stuff works, so. Nice. You know what, one thing I wonder, like, what if, like, everybody lines up when they get targeted? Like, will it just, like, can someone tank all of the shots on accident, kind of like with High Noon? You know what I mean? The range? I mean, there's only a... Range isn't, like, what, damage range? I mean, there'll be a little bit of a drop off on that one. You believe so? Yes? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Purple. No, I should have shot sooner. My bad! Sugar Wonton, thanks for the 48 months of the Phoenix Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Did you hit scan? I think so? Doesn't feel like projectile, that's for sure. I threw a speed ring at him. What are you gonna do now? Just run away or run into me? Yeah, you know what? I look cool doing it. That's what matters, and that's the most important thing. So you know what? Ha. Ha. Meat One, thanks for the Phoenix Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's the DPS versus healing? I mean, they feel fine to me, both of them. They don't feel like ridiculously strong, and I say that now, right? But maybe later. Got one? Oh, they got me. It doesn't feel ridiculous, in my opinion. Yeah, that's totally for you. Hey, Ernie.
Right. Looking satellite vector.
Yep. Is it kind of fun? No, I agree. I mean, she feels fun to play. I definitely want to see it more like an Overwatch setting of like, I'm you know, but. As in, like, it's not just like 5 Junos. Wait, they have 2 queens now! What is this? Wait a second! No self-healing? No, you just rely on your passive, I think. I hit the wrong button, so hope I can just get on somebody. There you go. Now we have a queen. Dude, that's the part right there where, like, that is such a cool interaction. No! Like a mini Deadeye? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's not as good as Deadeye, but it's like, it's cool to have that option, you know what I mean?
Time for the reckoning!
No, I think Lucio, you know what, honestly, I could be completely wrong on this one, but it actually feels like, don't be surprised to see Lucio Juno comps. I feel like the healing is decent enough with the AoE thing that, like, you can probably get away with those type of comps. I'm not even kidding. I think you can actually legit get away with those type of comps. Obviously, we have to kind of, like, wait and see a little bit more, but I actually think that is something that can happen. Like, for sure. Yeah, exactly. I think they could go well together. Exactly. Is this me? I don't even remember. What do I do, Chad? Do I do it? You know what? All right, I'm doing it. I'm queuing for a quick play game. It's only over 20 minutes. What I'll do in the meantime is, like, make a custom game and just, like, kind of run around. I don't know. What map should I do it on? I can play beach volleyball. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. What's a map that... You know what? We're gonna stop you. Looks cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to play quick play here, chat. Wait. Oh, no, I loaded into a game. While we wait, okay? Sound good? Did no comp? You can't play the hero comp. Maybe a 5-stack? I think... Flats wanted to, like, play and trade off, but I haven't heard anything from him since, so... Yeah, I don't know. He usually gets people to go and help him, like, look at stuff and everything like that, so... I usually end up kind of just by myself for a while. Did open queue is way faster? I mean, I can queue open queue too if you think it's the best bet. You checking the stats? Didn't they just release an article that shows you all the or a video that shows you all the stats like a second ago? Isn't it like an actual? Didn't they just release a clip that you can just react to with the same stuff? Diva, Echo, Farah, Juno, Mercy. I mean, there's possibilities to have like a very mobile, hero for sure. Like that. I actually do not disagree with that. It's very possible. Yeah. You can shoot the hyper in the air. Yeah, I mean, that was already. See? Yeah. Yep. Like, technically, like, because I remember earlier I threw it up and I was like, oh, well, whoops. What happened? Like, you could just do this, right? Like, there you go. Hey. So if you have, like, a teammate who wanted to benefit from it, it's possible. 100%. Dude, I just realized these queues are going to be, like, unbearable, I think. Custom game? I mean, maybe that's an option? Yeah, why not? Here, I have an idea. Finalists, thanks to the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Here. Mode name. How do I change the name of the game? Custom game. Oh. Oh, wait. No, wait. Flats just messaged me. Hi. I'm just sitting here by myself. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Here, I'll leave game. Ugh. Let's see what he wants to do. I think he wanted to trade off, and we just, like, go back and forth. Is it stack with Kitsune? I mean, it probably stacks with Kitsune, yes. It just probably has a limit on, like, what the benefit you get from... Actually, no, wait. Well, it would stack with Kitsune, yes. It absolutely would stack with Kitsune. Without a doubt, yes. Yeah, like 100%. Like, it wouldn't even... Like, aren't they different benefits? Right? Like, well, let me think about this. Like...
You have any anything to watch for the next hour while we sit here?
We need somebody else to, like, just to take the... We just need somebody to play one of the other roles for us.
Yeah, somebody just playing tank or DPS.
Yes, we just need someone to do that, and then we'll get games. Otherwise, we'll never get a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not wrong, not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You'll DM Meme for me? Honestly, if Meme's on, get him in here. I'll have Meme will play tank. I don't care. Go for it. Dress to Impress? I haven't played Dress to Impress. That's the game Aspen plays a lot of, right? Like the one that's in, like, Roblox or something. I've been seeing more and more of, like, Dress to Impress. No. Says he doesn't have Overwatch installed? That's unacceptable. Meme Machine needs to reinstall Overwatch. I think, like, it would be funnier just to make him reinstall Overwatch. Just so he can be really mad. You need a Mythbuster TikTok with Juno? You know, I think I'm not against the idea of doing, like, some type of Mythbuster, and like, but We've now seen how it is when we do a Mythbuster during a hero release and when we don't do it during a hero release. And I think the major problem we usually run into is, like, it just doesn't do as well. So, like, that's my philosophy on it. Oh, chat, why have more people here? I brought up this idea this morning about a video. I want you to tell me what you think, and honestly. What would you like a video series where I show you, like... Where I show you... You know, how... I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. Like, 3 heroes that I would start with on a map. So, like, I load into Blizzard World, and, like, I want to play Sigma, and, like, that's a starter hero. And it wouldn't be... It would be about, like, the heroes that are good to start with. It doesn't mean you stay on that hero. It just means that, like, if you struggle with knowing who to pick at the beginning, I'm thinking of making a video that will, like, give you, like, heroes that could be good starter heroes on those maps, and then you can decide your hero swaps based off of what they're doing. And we could even, like, go further... And, like, I can be like, okay, I get the 2nd point, and then here's what my mind goes, right? And then I get the 3rd point. Maybe I can kind of, like, maybe break it down into multiple series, or, like, do things like that, or, like, expand out on it. But, like, I think that'd be kind of fun to do. And, like, my concern has always been this. This has been my concern. Is that when I start to make, like, any video that says something is good at something, it's going to trickle down, right? People will reference that in some way, so I at least want to provide something that doesn't, like, force players to get mad at their teammates if they don't start there, but I want to give you, like, heroes that could be good starter heroes. That makes sense? So I'm thinking of doing something like that. Could be really, really cool. For, like, a YouTube. Yeah. You said, brother, you need all the help I can provide? I mean, I think it's a good, like,
okay, I'm gonna throw
concept, in my opinion.
Sorry, I had like a
I like it.
splinter in my thumb.
I like it. Okay, let's continue on here, though. Per usual, by the way, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure the follow button. Cool hero, though.
Oh, yeah, super cool. Yep. Have you, did you see that it can, like, the ring goes in the air?
Yes,
like
yes. Yep, you can do it even for higher.
I didn't even realize that.
Yep.
And you can put it together in, like, you know, like if you're playing like the, you know, the solo, so like the selfish play style, like you're up somewhere, you just put the ring down and then jump through it and you go super far.
Yep, yeah, there's some cool things you can do. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's one of those heroes I don't think is going to be meant much like, oh, holy crap, like, watch out. Like, it's more like just a really fun hero to play.
Oh, yeah. The only thing is like, whoa, is like the missiles. Like if you just get like a full team in the missiles, you probably get so much value.
So I just
it's not like scary though.
I played No Limits. Yeah, it wasn't scary, but it was actually super satisfying. When you get like a huge lock on, it's like, oh.
It looks super.
Yeah.
Did you change your setting by the way, so that it's on release of right click?
I actually like it the way it is.
Really?
Yep.
Why is that?
I think it's just because I've always played games that way. Like it just feels good to like do it that way. I don't know. It's just more of preferencing. I think that's what I put in there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Definitely cool.
I'm someone just like doing 2 inputs for me is like, you know, like if I can just do one, I feel like that's just.
Oh, I feel it.
You know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing games for way too long, so.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have those habits.
Mm-hmm. How are your games earlier?
Fine. I actually did a lot of recording, then I played a couple games of ranked. Lost 2, 1-1. They were fine.
Not bad. It's not bad, right?
I've just been flex queuing, so.
Still flex queuing? Just having a good time?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like I learned, and I don't know if it's just a me thing, but I learned, like, after playing a role that they kind of just, like, didn't care about as much for a while, and then, like, seeing, like, I basically spent, what, 5 months just hoping they would balance it in a way that would be, like, more enjoyable for people. I'd rather just, like, be strong at all the roles, so that way I can kind of play whatever, rather than just, like, be mad that, like, you know, tank isn't playing well at the time. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, you're not wrong.
I won't be as good at the roles as I am tank. Like, I can still pop off on tank, but I feel like just getting better at those roles will be a more enjoyable experience and a more enjoyable viewing experience. I don't think watching me get, like, you know, Season 9, Season 10 tank was the most enjoyable thing for people to watch, so.
Yeah. No, I 100% I agree with you. I don't want to be that guy, but I've had the opinion for quite a long time. I don't talk about it that often, but it's like, Overwatch is actually a very fun game.
Yes.
You just don't play tank.
I mean, if you play tank at the right time, it's fun. Like you can play tank right now, you have a blast.
Well, yeah. I mean, but we all know like what right now is, right?
Well,
like,
they're gonna be nerfed
you know?
very soon. Yes, we know.
Yeah. Right now is a bit of an outlier.
Thermos, thanks for the 69 months of the tier 2. Nice. Nice. Well, I don't know. I just decided that's it. People seem to enjoy actually flex queue more than just like the 40 games in a row of tank. So it's been good to see.
Oh, really? That's good.
The general response has been really positive.
Different. Remember back in Overwatch 1, that would never fly.
Oh, yeah, if I tried flex queuing, well... No, I actually see... That's where I disagree. It was not the viewers that cared about that. It was your teammates. The top 500 community, like, if you flex queued, would be so mad at you for even remotely thinking about the idea of trying to do anything else.
Yeah, I remember.
Exactly. There was no room, and it felt bad because the way they set up ranked was that, I don't know, they fixed it in Overwatch 2 at the beginning, but like, holy crap. That experience was awful trying to flex queue. No one cares now. I'll get players in my game, they're just fine. But in Overwatch 1, it was like, oh, are you serious? You play DPS in my game? I'm on my 8th alt account right now. How dare you? That's basically what it was like, so. You said that's so true. Thomas, the 4 can't do anything else because so everyone assumes you just lost. That's what I'm saying. So, like, that's why, like, the mindset on that has definitely shifted in Overwatch 2. I can tell you that without a doubt. Show the ultimate? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. It is definitely shifted in Overwatch 2, at least in my opinion. Like, that mindset of flex queue. But in Overwatch 1, it was literally impossible. And the way that Blizzard had it set up in Overwatch 1 was, like, they never deranked your rank, so you were, like, I'd be going into, like, 4,800 lobbies as, like, DPS, and I wasn't that level. And, like, it was just a miserable experience. So, Overwatch 2 kind of, like, reset that a little bit, which was nice. So, yeah. Yeah, the hero's fun. Hope you're all enjoying the queue times here. I mean, we're just trying to get into some, like, actual gameplay with it, so I apologize if, like, you're not seeing, like, us, like, play constant. I guess if all else fails, if this ends up being, like, a legit 20-minute queue, why don't we just make a lobby, put you on the other team, put me on the other team, and we can stay in the group chat and talk to each other, but, like, just both get to play Juno.
Oh, just see if people join?
Yeah, why don't we just do that?
I'm down. Do you want to post it? Because I feel like I'm kind of terrible at that.
I am too, but I also think that's just an excuse for us. Like that's what what do they call it with incompetence? I think it's you and I are we could do it, but what is it? Lonnie, what's the terminology? Weaponized incompetence? That's what I think where you and I are both doing with that one.
Yeah, I just hosted a custom game in which we tried to figure out how much healing the ultimate does, and we just did it like 4 times, looked at each other and went, yeah, I can't figure it out.
Yeah, oh, no, exactly. I'm saying, like, you and I probably could do it. That's what we're doing, though. Because it's not,
I mean, oh,
it's not rocket science, but...
It went to Cactus and wrote down all the codes for all the different maps, and, like, you had a spreadsheet for them, and you had something to reference. Absolutely doable.
Yeah.
Do I have anything, those things in my hands right now?
I'm even saying just making a custom lobby, just like getting... Here, I'll do it. Give me a lead.
All right, I'll hand it over to you.
He won. Flats won in the weaponized incompetence there. We were both trying. He won. I couldn't do it. Damn it. I'm supposed to be the one that's weaponized incompetence right now. Flats is making this hard for me. Come on, seriously? The heck? I'm supposed to do that. Ridiculous. All right, we'll start on Koth. Cool. All right. Presets. Competitive. Okay. Back. Good. Everyone. Custom game. Emongg and Flats play Juno. You can't play... Oh, come on. You can't play Juno. Okay. All right, I made the lobby for everyone. It's called You Can't Play Juno. All right, you ready? Get on in here.
That's so fucking funny.
All right, lobby's full. Starting.
What happens if somebody locks Juno? Do we just kick him?
Then we kick him. We have lobby lead. Listen, listen.
I'm down.
You know what you're getting yourself into. All right. Perfect.
You gotta start it.
I will. There you go. Better? Now we can play Juno. We're good.
Wait, what do you think there's a chance any of these people were just scrolling through the custom game list and saw this game and now sees us picking Juno? It's like, wait, these people are breaking the rules.
Yeah. Well, you know what? There's no way the lobby filled up that quickly. Dude, people, there's zero chance. Cramzo, thanks for the 5 months of the Regis Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. And then we can just stay in voice chat and then just talk this way, see? Pre-warning, I would mute your chat because...
Forgive us for what we did.
I would mute your chat because, like, there's gonna be some awesome people in here, but you know, there's gonna be that one person who's like, "Oh my, 1 second, let's gather everybody around and go in there, watch and laugh." So you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, oh, I got you. I just did the same thing. Good call on that.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
5, 4, 3.
This is just a better option. Then we can just play, talk, vibe, try the hero out.
Capture the objective.
This is kind of a genius idea.
Yeah, why not? The pre-fire. The Junkrat should be a free pick, so. But you're a Junkrat. Okay, so healing definitely is, like, if I'm trying to heal a Rhine, like...
Have you done your missiles yet? Like, the start of that fight?
Yeah, I did. I led with the missiles, yeah.
Dude, the missiles are... Oh, I know what you mean now on how they're satisfying.
It's satisfying, yes. And when you have a hero that has a...
satisfying.
Yeah. It's you know, it reminds me of, like, playing Queen. Like, it's a very satisfying gameplay loop that, like, the sounds alone will carry the hero.
The sound... You're right about the sounds. The sounds alone really will.
Yep. They did a great job in... What do they call it? Like, fodder thing? Or what is it called? Foliage? No, that's a tree or something. Or like...
Foley? Like the...
Yeah, like this. Yeah, when they do the sound stuff, Foley. Yeah, I'm saying they did a great job with like all the sounds.
The ult charge rate doesn't seem too bad either.
Doesn't so far. Yes.
You know, like you know how they say like safe side of strong. Like, I mean, I don't even think she's like that strong yet. She's like, she's good. But like,
oh yeah,
you know, it's not like some of the other ones where it's like, oh god.
Now I had you locked on there, but you were able to LOS it, which is cool to see.
Oh, like, did you fire like as I went around the
yes,
corner?
Yes, yes.
Oh my god, you got deleted. Oh, by the way, do you know? Did you figure out what the damage boost is for it, like percentage-wise?
No, I honestly didn't go that deep. To be honest with you.
It's 35.
35. Like, okay, that's not bad.
35%.
Doesn't even feel like that's too ridiculous.
Oh, I thought it was like Mercy's, but it's a little stronger than Mercy's. So
yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah,
but Mercy's can like
the healing though.
Connect. That's a big slam alert if you ask me. Damn. Fun hero so far, though. I will say that.
That movement just looks so good.
Yeah.
Securing the objective.
This time, I will succeed.
Healing's not too bad either.
The healing's pretty good. Like I've already seen like. Oh, I tried.
I can save people, but it's not like overpowering. Wait, your scream is crazy. Did you hear that?
I did, yes. I was mad.
That was like the old Zarya screams. I remember the beginning of Overwatch 2.
I know, my favorite one is the Ana one, where Ana goes,
wait, you were still screaming when I loaded it.
Really?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hey, let's go. Oh, man. What's roll through? Increases damage and heals you. Increases damage and heals you. So, yep. Here we go.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hello there.
We can do this. We must win.
Holy crap. I'm trying to imagine what comps would be really good here.
You know, at first I was kind of thinking that without the, like, with only horizontal movement, like no up or down, it was still going to be okay. But I kind of, I think it is fine. I would just, you got to be careful if you get hung up there too long.
Oops.
Because you can definitely get rolled.
Yeah, you get like, you like float. Yeah. The damage fall, I think it was like 30 or 40 meters, somebody said. I mean, for the custom, whenever like people leave, it's called, you can't play Juno. That's what it's called, so. I just got yanked. Oh no. I was asking Chad earlier if I'm at the point now where I can start using the, like, when I turn 34 tomorrow, if I can start using the excuse if I ever lose games. I'm just like, oh, I just can't.
Or you just can't keep up?
Yeah, but if I do pop off, it's because of my experience, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I love it, I love it.
Is that what I unlock tomorrow, you know? If I have a bad game, yeah, I don't know what I can do about that one.
Unlock excuses.
Yeah. Yeah, you unlock excuses at 34?
Yep.
Yeah. Ugh. Why did that tire look like it was nano? That was weird. I feel like I haven't quite gotten used to how I want to use the abilities here, I guess you could say. I haven't quite figured out how I got to use the abilities.
What'd you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just talking to myself. Like how to use abilities correctly. That's going to take me a bit.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed me right there, but I was trying to figure out what button was which, so I just like looked at the ground and threw my fucking ring at the ground and then flew away.
Let them up.
Oh, wait a minute. Something interesting. Wait, if you don't fire your rockets, you get them refunded. Wait, no, you don't. Wait,
I don't think you do.
What?
I think maybe your cooldown might adjust.
Hang on, why did it... Here, I'm gonna try that again.
Oh, come on!
Wait, sometimes it goes to 5 and sometimes it goes to 10.
Well, it goes to 5 if you don't get anybody. So what it's doing is it's kind of giving you like a half of your cooldown back if like you miss, I think. Or if you don't shoot.
Oh.
More than likely if you don't shoot.
Well, it shoots automatically though after 3 seconds.
I don't know. Maybe you can cancel it. Like, can you right click and then hit the button again? That might be what it is.
No. Well, no, because I'm holding it.
Captain Straggler, thanks for the 53 months
like,
of the tier 1. Thank you.
I think you'd have to try it because I don't have the.
Juno, I love
mean?
your streams.
Mine is like hold to use.
Oh wait, actually, one second. I want. people to... Sorry, one second. Sorry.
We're just gonna swap people in now.
Yes, yes.
Another battlefield.
Sorry for anybody. I want to get people in who are waiting. So if I move you out, it's just because I want people to be able to play.
normally does, he just makes a new lobby every time, but that's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. My car queue. I'm just moving people in, okay? So if I accidentally, just let me know. I just want people to be able to play. If I miss you, then you can blame Flats, okay? There you go. Perfect. Lord Fatsberry, thanks for the 11 months with the feature sponsor. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. And obviously, like, if you, yeah. It just makes it easier to get people
Two
that way.
people lock support on my team, and neither of them lock Juno, and then there's just like that awkward moment of,
All right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. No, Zombie Food was just playing, but I moved him out to a different team.
Okay, so we're figuring out how it works right now.
Akira, thanks for the rose. Thank you.
If it locks on to anyone and you cancel it, it doesn't get refunded.
Okay.
But if it locks on to no one at all,
okay,
then it gets half refunded.
Okay, that makes sense at least. I get you.
What if I hold the whole way?
Let's do it.
Yeah, okay, so if it doesn't lock on to anyone at all, that's how it works.
Okay, cool. I mean, it's good they have a little bit of a reward for that. I would feel bad if you missed it, you know. No, I don't mind it. We'll see how it is in the future, though. I think this is going to be a tough hero to look at and, like, call super OP right now, but, like, I think it's okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're OP yet.
Yeah.
At all.
See, that's this part that's so satisfying that, like, I'm in feed mode still. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still feeding so hard because of that. I'm like, this is great. Back soon?
The healing feels very, satisfying.
Yes. Yeah, it's just the hero kit is satisfying. It's just good.
I mean, if the Porsche thing taught us anything, it's like their sound design is top notch.
Oh, 100%. Can't really do much at that point. Yeah, I think getting used to the movement is going to be a big part of a thing there, but yeah.
They are making
we'll
progress.
See.
Stop them.
We'll be back soon. Almost here.
I can help you. Over there. The lead has been taken from us.
Oh, the missiles just rolled the Alari. Oh my god.
Good job. Look at our Junkrat go. Nice job, Junkrat.
You know, one thing, I don't know if you tested, I didn't test it. Can enemies use your ring?
I actually don't know. Probably not. Maybe. I have no idea, actually. Yeah, maybe they can. I'll try next time you throw a ring.
Yeah. Are you up on the high ground over there right now?
I can go over there. Yeah.
You know the spot that like looks at the end of the cap?
We'll do it after. I'm gonna ult in to see how this goes on my team.
Have fun. My team, I'm coming from the opposite direction, so my team's probably dead.
I wouldn't have done it, but your Mauga ulted.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, we're... Oh, yeah, okay. There you go.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I died at the time.
That was cool, though. I mean, able to save my teammate through, like, some of the plays. I like that. You have an 8% weapon accuracy? It's okay. Gotta start somewhere, right? Better than 0%, you know? Better than 0%. That's how I see it. Big slam alert! Kind of a cool burst damage you can do.
Did you get? I threw a ring at you on the mid fight. Did you end up getting?
I didn't even remotely react to it. Here, I have an idea. Are you gonna be at your spawn doors in a second?
Yeah, but my whole team's also here, so be careful. You the left side? Oh, hang on. Let me try to. Nope, it does not work for me.
Okay, now we know. I threw a speed ring. It did nothing to help anybody, but I did a speed ring. Well, you can't even headshot with it with the hero, so like
my whole team and like 3 or 4 people are just so satisfying. I can't get over it.
In the settings, there's something called Mythic Weapon. Well, Mythic Weapon's gonna be out for Reinhardt soon. Starting what? Soon, right? 23rd? Lonely Ghosts, thanks for the Phoenix Master. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Lonely Ghosts. Okay, I have to get used to, like, I'm doing this thing where I go into the air and then I kind of just stay there. I need to hit the button again. It's not the way I'm playing that is not correct.
They're moving the barricade.
All right.
There's one.
All right. Regroup. She seems broken. I don't think so, but
you can kind of slightly wall climb a bit.
Okay, so you, out of curiosity, have you tested what happens when you use your ultimate towards like a high ground?
No.
It goes up. So I just threw it into a wall on accident, and it traveled up the high ground and all the way through. So in case you're wondering, it will not get stuck on a wall, and you can use it that way. It will travel up into like the high ground.
That's kind of fun.
Kind of cool to know, actually. It's kind of a cool like concept. Like it doesn't ruin the ultimate.
Useful.
Yeah, yeah. You can actually set up your teammates on high ground and everything like that if you do it right.
Loading out the dig gun.
Honestly, that was a who was worse?
And I hope that doesn't end up in a video or anything like that.
I
that
think
was fucking terrible.
And honestly, the best part about that is I actually don't know who was worse there after that. That was the thing. You know, you don't have like a definitive.
Oh,
man. It was kind of fun though.
It was good. It was good. You did a good job getting the health back. So. Now, what's the? What is this? Hey, leave me alone! Oh, big slam alert! Oh wow, that's a huge slam. Holy crap! That's what that BAP gets for going for me. All right, that's what that BAP gets.
Next time.
That ring for the Rhine? Yeah, I mean, you can use the ring to like help your teammates a lot, which is really, really cool.
Dude, I just did some weird tech. I don't even know how I did that.
What'd you do?
I got hit by the Venture, and then I was already in the air, but I was still able to double jump or slide, but you should only be able to jump once.
I thought you can double jump. It's like a part of the passive.
You can double jump before you slide, before you glide, but if you're mid-glide, you can only jump once.
Maybe it's just a timing?
I think it has, like, I don't know if it has to do with the drill hitting me or something. I don't know if it like carries momentum. I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, maybe it's a momentum thing. Kind of remember, what was it when Venture was first released and Venture would go flying?
Oh yeah.
Like launched across the map flying.
Be something like that.
Yep. Cool. Back soon.
No, wait. I am still here. I see one. We must accelerate. They have taken the robot.
Back soon.
My ultimate is charged.
Definitely a fun hero though. Like kind of fits right into like there's the Overwatch, like the way you're gonna play, all that. Okay, in my defense, chat, I probably shouldn't have peeked the window, but yeah.
60 seconds.
Let them up.
I love watching the streams at work right now. That's totally fine. We'll say, what am I doing? Listen, TikTok. I know you like to judge gameplay like 24/7, but if you're gonna get mad at me for misplaying Juno, then at this point I got nothing for you at that point. If there's something that I can help you be with to get more angry about it, let me know, because I don't know what else I can do to help you at that point. I'm sorry.
If they push any further, we'll lose our lead.
Yeah.
Plotting out the dig site. Locking satellite vector.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Isn't looking good, chat. We're running out of steam. It's okay, though.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Oh, man. Big slam.
That was actually a fucking massive slam.
Oh, nice try. That was a good game.
Close.
Yeah, that was a good game.
That was actually really good.
Alright, checking one thing here. Should be good there. Alright, we're good. Oh man, I'm having fun. This is a good time. Your accuracy went up to 11%. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. You said the dude peeked a BAP window and is blaming it on playing the new hero. What? Didn't I jump the BAP window and said I probably shouldn't have looked at the BAP window? Okay, let me change the lobby out here. I swear I literally said, like, I should not have done that. I feel like on TikTok, they hear one thing. There could be a whole sentence. They hear one thing out of the sentence. It goes out the other ear, and they just hard focus on that.
I've been
Is this live? Yeah.
Juno
Okay, let me move people around. Sorry. Can you do me a favor? And we'll go the honor system here. If you've already played, would you mind leaving?
Out for free.
Only so I can get people in who haven't played yet, if you don't mind. It just makes it easier for me to kind of figure out, like, who needs to get into the lobby, etc. Just, if you don't mind. I'll say it on flat side. I said this to everybody on my side, too. We're going to go with the honor system here. If you've already played a game, would you mind just leaving so I don't have to, like, remember who I moved in and out? It would just make it super easy. Thank you. That would be awesome.
Yeah. I'll try to, like, keep an eye, but I probably won't remember either. But if, like, I notice you've been in multiple games in a row, it's like, okay.
Yeah. Costa Phillips, thanks to the 18 months of the future. I think, like, I know that Ellie has played because I just got Ellie's the one that was on BAP running at me in a straight line. Like, kind of go for me. So I'll move you in there. Demolition, I know I just moved you in. There you go. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea who's played or not here, so I'm just gonna start it, okay? Good luck. Casa Phillips, thanks for the 18 months of the Futures Prime, thank you. And Humphrey Dumphrey, thanks for the tier 1, thanks. Appreciate it. There you go. And then show lobby. Start game mode. Yeah, it really ain't that hard to run these lobbies.
Select your hero.
Perfect. Juno is out in quick play, yes. But the quick play queues are long, so we're doing custom games to kind of make up for that. Yep. So that's what we're doing right now. Juno time. One small step at a time. Juno time.
Terran speaks so many different languages.
Hey, question.
I have decided to learn them all.
Do the healing missiles lock on faster than damage? Have you noticed it at all or no?
I don't know. Probably
I don't
not.
think so, but now I'm questioning myself.
Could be HP based. I don't know. I really have no idea. They do? They lock on? I don't know. They absolutely do? Okay, I'll look when I look.
Yeah,
Maybe it's distance?
Walk up here and wait till you guys are here.
Someone said maybe it's distance.
It could be distance, actually.
Yeah.
Hard to tell if it's range. Of course, we got like the longest hallway for this.
I know, it's like, yeah.
I think it does, actually.
Maybe they do that so it's like a little bit, I don't know.
Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, it feels like teammates is near instant, but enemies takes a sec.
It could be. Yeah, I didn't really test that, so. Damn. Alright, I almost got my ultimate, so we can at least use that pretty quickly. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Jules, thanks for the heart me. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We'll achieve it next time.
Damn. Back in a minute. Are you able to play on PC? You can do it on everything.
Do you get a speed boost when you shoot the thing too?
Shoot what thing?
When they shoot the ring. I think you get a speed boost before you even run through it.
Oh, you sure saw what I was trying to test. Yeah, probably. It probably gives you the bonus.
You shoot the ring, get a speed boost, and then you run through and you get another speed boost.
I did not know what he was talking about. I misunderstood.
It's interesting.
Let's go in. It's calm. No, we're playing. We're doing customs now because so we can get games. Sam, thank you for the British fans. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Sam.
It's our turn. Let's push forward. I see you.
I like that I can kind of use it to disengage a little bit there too. It's pretty cool. That sucks because I couldn't get my teammate. Holy crap. Okay, Diva and Juno? Wait a
There's
second.
little text you can do already where like, if there's a ledge that's too high for you to float onto, you can like use a little bit of like the environment like around it, like an awning.
Yeah.
Go on that a little bit, and then go up on the ledge a little bit more, and then kind of shimmy your way up.
Yeah, I kind of just had a good moment like that. Pogosaurus, thanks for the 5 months of the British prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, no. There you go. Oh, if you cancel it, it actually doesn't even... That's just to help them, like, move around fast. See, I can throw my Stargate portal at them to, like, kind of help with their... And I still got rolled by him. Holy crap! I was trying so hard. I was trying to fly away from that. Went right into the Junkrat. I mean, saw the vision. It was there. The vision was there. I'll be back in a second. You for the custom? I mean, it's gonna be like I said. We have an honor system right now, so when people, it'll be on the people in the lobby. If Diva Bomb accelerates the ring, I guess that's something you can definitely check for sure. Oh, I had to reload. I only had 180 damage or bullets. What's going on here? Damn. Still pretty good, though. I'm starting to find a lot more damage opportunity, too, which I think is nice. Just being able to find more damage-like opportunities has been sweet.
I will pretend that did not happen.
Sorry, I just got back. I'm gonna heal him. The numbers seem fine so far. Now, obviously, that's initial like reaction, so that could change in the future. But yeah.
They have taken the robot. Hyper ring out. Hang on, fire.
Is there another double jump character in the game other than Genji?
I don't know.
Where is it, Frank?
It almost kind of worked, right? I mean, the idea was there. I don't think the hyper ring boosts your projectiles. It just gives you more movement, but like sometimes that movement can like save you. So I use it like as kind of like an aggressive. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a very competitive game.
Poor Queen with chasing me, could knock at me.
I love getting solo ulted all the time. Hi, Arnie. I don't know, from what I'm seeing, and obviously like in ranked I'd have to see more, but I feel like, in my opinion, I feel like the Lucio comp could be worked just fine with Juno. It feels like. Of course, that's initial like impression, but like that's what it feels like. Of course, throw a hyper ring for my teammate just to be fast. We start zooming. There you go. Oh, what a shot by me.
Good shot.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, the map just ate my ring.
It rolled.
Oh, it's still there.
This hero's fun. I can already see people are gonna like really enjoy this hero, in my opinion. The cooldowns, I think a lot of them are like, let me see. This one is 8 seconds. This one I think is 10. The right click one, and then the ring is 16 seconds. It looks like so pretty long cooldown for the ring. Cooldowns seem fair. It might adjust like a couple things here and there, but I think they seem fair. Fun hero though, like from the I like the left click is super satisfying. The left click is like very satisfying. And it looks like I'm able to get pretty decent damage output out too, which is nice. How do you heal? You just left click people. And then you can use your right click or whatever it is on like console to like lock on people for extra healing and damage too. So. Wait, was I able to tank that tire, or was the tire just like kind of out of range? No!
Last chance. Stick close.
Yes, the ring is speed. Yes. The ultimate is like damage and healing on you. Does it always start on you? I think you can kind of put it in a certain location. It doesn't like necessarily start at the center, but I could be wrong. I mean, it's really just one of those things. Go, go, go! Go team! No! That was fun though. You think I'm using the speed ring like Ramacha? Oh, I'm not. I don't think I'm. I truly agree with you. I don't think I'm using the speed ring like necessarily correctly. For sure, I can agree with you on that one. All right. Keep it going. Why am I in a custom and not quick play? Because you'd be asking me why am I in such a long queue if it was the other way around. Okay, once again, buddy system here, or buddy system, honor system. If you've already played, just please back out if you don't mind. It makes it so much easier for us. I'm trying to let everybody have an opportunity to play and like have a good time if they want to play. So I think Nugget, if you here, I'll move you out. I know you're gonna. Yeah. Here you go. I haven't seen this person before. Everything seems fine. Discord boop. Just played, right? If I'm correct? Dude, I don't know anymore. Ugh. I have an idea. Crap, would you mind logging on and managing the lobby for this type of stuff? So you'll keep track of this more? I'm too dumb. Cheesy, thanks for the 33 months of the Free Primes. Thank you, appreciate it. I think that might be a better solution to this. Can ads be still see me? I think there's some ads like that, right? I think that might be the play here. Have crap log on and just you're juggling the video stuff. Okay, that's fine. I can do it for now. I don't know. Listen. If you've already played, we're good. Starting. All right, Juno. There you go. People are saying they've already played in lobby chat? Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Wait.
What's up? Oh.
I got confused and I tabbed back in. I was on tank and I was like, huh?
No worries. Also, remember, if you're on TikTok or YouTube, make sure to like the stream or all that. It helps with the algorithm and all that, if you don't mind.
Honestly, like, I thought we were on a quick play game for a half a second.
Wonderful. I love to hear that. Okay, I'm just checking one thing here.
One small step at a time.
We're good.
Work together and make it better.
Here we go.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still.
GOP? I would not say she's OP. I wouldn't say she's terrible. It very much seems like fairly balanced in a way. I imagine they'll probably make some adjustments to her. What those would be, I just haven't had enough experience playing the hero to really give you like a definitive answer to that. So yeah. You can play. This is a trial weekend to play Juno. They'll probably number tune more than anything. I don't think it's going to be like... And it's going to be very minimal, it feels like. Bunny Girl, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Juno Gaming also so happy for you. Congrats on your wedding.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, can D.Va eat the rockets, or are those uneatable? I haven't tested. Can D.Va eat those?
What, the missiles?
Yeah, the ones that you auto-aim onto people. Oh, I got rolled by a Widow.
I have no idea. Did you see what she did?
I have no idea.
We need to stop that payload. I will pretend that did not happen.
There's one.
think she'll immediately get launched, put into comp from the get-go? Yeah, I think so. I think they're at the point now where they recognize that players just want the hero in comp from the get-go. There will be people that will complain about it for sure, but I think that's what they want. Okay, healer Cass. And our Rhine.
Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go.
Oh no, the nano. No! I put my ult-ulto! It's gonna go to the Rhine! Just give it 3 to 5 business days! Give it a second, it'll be there in a minute! Oh, that was great. I don't think I can get there in time to help my team. Actually, we Brig ulted. Maybe I can. Oh, what a Hinda! Did you see that Hinda? Holy crap! Back in a second.
I am fine.
Let's do this. Big slam alert!
Actually, it was a big slam. Holy shit. Oh, I shot my ring way too far.
See, that's where, like, the speed boost benefited my team. You see that? They were able to back away from an ultimate that would normally kill them. Although the problem we're going to run into now is I don't think I can keep my teammates alive as much. Wait, maybe I can? No! They have a Widow actually taking it serious on Circle Royale! No! All right. How do you heal your teammates? Just shoot at them. That's literally it. Just shoot at your teammates.
We need to stop that payload, team.
Being comp, probably the 20th, yes. See? Okay. Doing a ring for my teammate. Got him? Okay, not bad. Now. Not bad. There we go. Who do you mean? Thanks for the gift of something. Thank you. We're good. I just love that interaction right there. The right click's one of my favorite abilities. It's so fun. He's spamming in. Big slam alert! Nice sleep. Holy crap. I don't know how they slept me, but nice sleep. Straight up. How long are you playing Juno today? First thing, I'm having a nice day.
Wait, no, did I not answer what you said?
I said, how long are you playing Juno today?
Oh, how long am I gonna play Juno today? Yeah. I'm down to play for a bit. I'm honestly having a lot of fun.
Me too.
Unironically, a lot of fun.
Yeah, I am too.
I'll say it to you. I said it to chat because you know, I don't want to be that guy, right? Like, I really don't. But this is the first hero that I actually feel like I'm a little magic with since like Junker Queen Kiri. Yeah, like I think all the other heroes are great. I think they're cool, but to me, like they just weren't like I wasn't like, holy shit, I am having such a fucking blast right now playing them.
You know what it feels like to me? It's like an Overwatch 2 hero.
What? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Like Junker Queen was very clearly an Overwatch 2 hero, right?
Yes.
Like when I remember when we all played in the beta, we were like, holy shit, this is what heroes are gonna be like in Overwatch 2.
Yes, exactly.
This
and then
Malga.
Malga.
So much fun. Yeah. I mean, even Ramatra wasn't bad, but it was like, it wasn't bad in the sense that like it was kind of goofy, where we were just doing like the standoffs with the ultimates, and you were like having a lot of impact.
Yeah.
And like the synergy of the cooldowns was cool too, right? Like the way you were cycling through them. That was something we hadn't experienced before with like the whole, what did they call it again? It was tempo tank.
Tempo tank,
right?
which actually, you know, in hindsight now, it actually makes sense. I've actually found myself saying that, like, you set the tempo as Ramatra, like without even thinking about that, because that's really what you do.
You set the tempo on like every tank.
Yeah, I know, but the way Ramatra plays, though,
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but like,
yeah.
But yeah, I don't. Also, the fun fact: the little glass railings block your rockets. Just found that out.
That's about right. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't even shoot. They just don't even go off. But yeah, like I mean, playing it right now, this is the first time I've actually had like the. I could play this for hours and probably have a blast.
Yeah, I'm probably playing till I have a sponsor stream today at 6. So. Yes, Concord. Yeah, they wanted to do more. They were happy, and they wanted to do the weekend one. So I get to play. I get to play in PC.
Congrats, dude.
I know. I can actually look like I'm good at the game.
So small thing, because I released a video on it. People in the comments were saying that there's a setting to lock your cursor. I think it's new with the open beta.
Okay.
To be honest with you, but yeah, like you know, like we have that bug.
Oh yes,
you might be able
yes.
to fix it. Yeah, so
yeah,
you might not
I'll
have
try.
to deal with the bullshit.
Yeah. This hero's fun. You are right though. It's just like a fun hero. Like it's just like it just like. Go ahead. No, I was gonna say sometimes like sound design can carry stuff too. Like it's the sounds for me.
Yeah.
Like I'm just loving the sounds. It just the sounds sound cool and I'm happy with it.
It is. Like on the end of the last game, it was like a 2v2. It was a Tracer and Hog versus like me and somebody else, and I 1v1 the Tracer, and then I did some, I don't even know what I did, but I did some weird tech where I like slid off of the sign or something, and I went so much further and so much faster, and like the zoom plus in my like my E, like the portal, plus shooting straight down at the Hog, plus actually like zooming around super fast, dodge the hook, all that kind of stuff is like super exciting. And somebody in my chat earlier was like, I don't think she's gonna be very good because she doesn't headshot and also doesn't have a self heal. And I was like, I don't think I need a self heal because I'm more relying on my mechanical skill and my positioning, getting in and out and using my cooldowns as opposed to, you know, like BAP, you just hit one button and all of a sudden like your health's back,
burst
right?
heal. Yeah.
Yeah, like a burst self heal or like a life weaver dash or you know what I mean, something like that. I had to rely on like actual movements, actual mechanics, actual positioning, and I like that. I think it's good.
Yeah, I can't wait till they add a burst heal to the movement ability.
No.
Yeah, we recognize that it's difficult.
It's actually burst and inspire while you're floating around.
Yeah, it's like an AoE heal.
Yep.
We read feedback that you were getting rolled when you didn't have a self heal for yourself, so we're giving you a self heal to keep it consistent with everything else. I think Queen makes sense in these comps too. Oh, I love that. That is what that right there, Chad, is what I'm talking about. You see that? Those type of plays are huge. When you get a right click like that. That right there. Oh, huge play by Orion. Big slam! I was just staggering the Ana chat. I wasn't missing my shots. All right. Do we like Juno so far? I would say so far my initial take is Juno's an extremely fun hero, and I'm super like, this is going to be a great hero to play. Straight up. I think people are going to like playing this hero. And you don't even need, like, unreal mechanical skill to play the hero. I think there's a lot of opportunity for, like, you're going to see a really good hero and, like, recognize it, like someone playing it. But at the same time, you don't need to have, like, unreal aim. You know what I'm saying? Or anything like that. Nope. Damn it. I feel like that right there, chat. It's just, I just don't know how to explain it, but it's just super satisfying. Now I have my ult on retake, and we go again. I don't know, I just, straight up. How's the ult charge? You know what? It seems like it's pretty fair. I would not doubt it if they make you get ult quicker. I would not doubt it.
I must not.
Rhythm Max, thanks for the 2 roses. Thank you, appreciate it. I would not doubt it, one bit. Kind of my bad there. Probably gonna heal my team. Big slam alert! I'll push it in.
So I got something. I'm wondering if you agree with me on it.
Okay.
My one complaint. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Wait on you.
All right, I did this. Sorry.
No worries.
My one complaint is the ult. I wish it felt more impactful. Like I felt like it was having impact. I know it's having impact because I'm watching the numbers, but like I can't tell if my teammates are like doing well with it. You know what I mean? Like you know how like you're like healing people in red or damage boosting people in Valk, you feel like the comeback, or if you nano somebody, you get the assist and it starts popping up, or like whatever it might be. Like it doesn't feel like there's a lot of responsiveness to the ult, even though I know it's having a lot of impact. Does that make any sense?
I think it's like you have to kind of look at it as like a Kiriko ult. Because like sometimes it's the same with Kiriko ult. You don't really know you're getting value sometimes. You just gotta kind of hope that it's like.
With Kiri though, you can like you see everyone's shooting faster. You see yourself shooting
That's
faster,
fair.
Right? I wonder if there's like a sound thing they could add.
Yeah, they could.
You know, like an assist that pops up on the screen, something that would just make me like as a player that you are in fact doing well with the ult.
Yeah, I mean maybe they could do something like that. I could see like that being something that could be more beneficial to it. Definitely a fun hero. So, holy crap.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because the whole reason it started is because I was talking to somebody like how, you know, like how the ult is actually really good.
Oh yeah.
And our queen was super low at one of those fights. And I walked up, popped the ult, and then healed her a couple times, and went from like 1 HP to straight to full. And we flipped the fight. It's like, oh, it's impactful. Don't.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's just hard to see.
Worry.
Yeah. The one thing I've had to complain with the ultimate is it feels like I can't control where I want it to go, though. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe that's just a me thing and not understanding it, but, like, I feel like having more, like, you know.
I think it's like Rush. Same thing. Like, where,
Yeah.
like, it's wherever you point at the very beginning when you use the button, and then that's it.
Well, what if I wanted to use it, like, in the back line? Can I do that? And then, like, have it come back to me? Like, so if my teammates are there and I'm running back, like, things like that.
Yeah, I see what you mean. A little bit more control.
And just a little bit more. Oh, big slam! Okay. They were gonna win that team fight. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Right, chat? No, disengage out. I'm gonna put that there so my teammates can back away. See? You know what? I think we still go for this. Okay. I'll get you. Don't worry. You ready? Holy crap. Damn. Couldn't do much about that. Healing numbers definitely, I don't know, I'm at 18,000 healing over a full game. So, I mean, like, it's definitely good to get, like, a full game in, too, to see where it is. Damage healing? Damage seems okay.
This time, I will succeed.
Alt increases damage and heals your teammates. You just want to go bottom left, I'm doing it. Maybe they don't see me as I fly across their team. I think we can still go to point one more time. If I just hide and no one knows I'm here. We can just slow play it for now. We don't have to push past the wall. Oh. I don't think our queen got the memo. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. And I'm getting my ult in time, maybe. Oh, wow. Good timing. So looking at the damage numbers and like the healing numbers, it feels like you definitely do a good amount of healing, but it also is comp dependent. So like if I had an Ana on my team, I think that was a good game. I think I would do like a little bit less.
I love how like we're like, you know, win or lose, we're putting up like pretty much similar numbers, like damage and healing. Like kills is obviously different, like team based, but like there's so much potential.
Well, I'll have more healing than you because you have a Ana. So like sure. I have a Brig, so like yeah, but I'm saying though, like it's good. Like it's like there's clearly different comps you can run. That felt pretty even considering we had different backlines.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, so we'll take a 2-minute break here. Once again,
do your thing.
Buddy system, or buddy, so why do I keep saying that? Honor system. If you've played already, just please leave, back out. If like for some reason you're in spectate. I don't know. If you're in spectate and it brings you in and you've already played, just back out if you don't mind. It would be super helpful. I'll be right back like 2 minutes, okay? And we'll continue on. Be right back, chat.
Also, probably after like 1 or 2 more games, if you played like the first game or second game, it's probably fine to come back in, but just like give people a chance.
Okay, we're back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Let's get back into this. All right, I'm starting it up. Can't find the custom game. It might be full, too. I mean, I'm sure people are joining it like crazy. So we'll see. Feels good. Per usual, hit the follow button if you haven't, too. Chat, all right? If you haven't hit the follow button or like the channel or whatever you're watching on, obviously that helps. Do this, do that. All right, good here, good there. Okay, we're good. We playing with viewers. We're just getting a lobby going here. Yeah, like I'll be honest with you, we're definitely flat tire in a group chat, and like we have the chat muted just because in case someone comes in and does something stupid. But
maybe one day
we gotta do this.
Missions in Hawaii.
Is it almost 1 million followers? I know, it's pretty surreal. Oh, that's a really cool. Oh yeah, you know what's really cool? You know how like you have the default like emote? It's pretty cool for like it's actually just a good default emote. You know what I mean? Like
oh yeah, agreed.
Yeah, this is cool. Voice line? Greetings. Did I hit you, by the way?
I told them. No, I didn't.
Okay, so like you definitely LOS.
I told them, by the way, after like 1 or 2 more games, if they played like the first couple, they could probably play again.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It just makes it easier so we can. Crap's gonna be in here in a bit, and then probably just have crap handles the rest of the way. Not bad. What a duel. Can I try speed boost in Junkrat's ultimate? I mean, I could try. Yeah, there's things we can definitely look into to see if it works that way. I feel like just doing the speed boost for fun is a good way to do it. You know what I like about the speed boost? And I think what separates like speed boost from like Lucio with Juno is like just knowing that like you aren't giving up a bunch of heals to make it be as super effective.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's where like I think players will probably be more open to speed boosting now. I don't know why I ulted, but because of that. Big slam alert! There you go.
Oh, I was trying to see if I could lock onto the tire, but I didn't see the tire.
Unlucky. Nice. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Some Juno. Red 7, thanks for the 43 months. That we just pronounced it. Thank you, appreciate it. You Red 7?
Score 1-0.
Doing our thing.
Terrence speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
Noble Boy, thanks for the British process. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Noble Boy.
What has been going on in Egypt? It sounds serious.
Just a few ghosts I'm laying to rest. It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry on, but I trust
Let's do it. You got a few Juno games in, you had a blast? Hey, heck yeah. Couldn't tell you where that speed ring was going, but I'm going this way now. I'll meet him there. Off-angle Juno, right? I mean, no one's even here, so that's good. Is there Aura? Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, everybody. Aww. Look cool, though. That's what matters, I think. The ultimate heals. Okay, once again, the ultimate heals and increases damage by, I think, 35% was the number, so there you go.
They're taking the point. Disrupt them.
I tried to throw a heal at my teammates last second. Okay. I knew they were gonna. I knew the Flats was gonna get me there, so I just threw heals at my teammates and said, "Heck it, let's go." Like, you know, so far, very fun. Very fun.
Done for. Wait, I'm still here.
Yeah, you can get out of spawn really quickly with that if you do it right. Wish I could be there to help my team, but I'm not. I'm just gonna pretend that that never happened, and we're just gonna go this way. Midnight, thanks for the free process. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Over there.
Can I like? I want to try something. Can I do this? Nope. Oh, come on! I should have killed him earlier. I was being nice.
Oh, Moons, not again.
You said this is silver gameplay? Well, I mean, you're the one who would probably recognize it, right? So.
Smiley face, waving hand, heart, purple heart, 2-month anniversary.
GG's? There we go. Can you explain her abilities? I mean, like, you got a heal, you got damage, you got a speed boost ring, you got a really cool ultimate that increases damage and healing on our heals and then increases damage. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff in my opinion. The hero is like, you can play the hero live right now for the next, like, for this weekend, and then it'll be reset. Excuse me. All right. Once again, per usual, if you don't mind backing out, if you've played already. There's a couple people that I always have to remove from the, like, for example, like Nugget. I'm not sure what stream you're on, but I keep having to move you out of there. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna move somebody else in, but like I need you to start to back out a little bit. I can remove you. Perfect. I'm just removing you from the game, Caps. You're the only person I've removed from the game. And then of course Nugget gets back in. What is this? There we go, Crystal. Perfect. Looks good enough to me. I think everybody else did it. Okay, cool. Get rolled, Caps. So why are they fighting here? For some reason, people on TikTok like just can't resist getting in like arguments because they probably went on Twitter to try to get into an argument. There wasn't enough likes on it, so they had to go to TikTok to try to get an argument going there because it wasn't working in their favor on Twitter. So. How do you play this? You just open the game, and you're good to go. What's up? What'd you say?
No, Xylo fucking snagged Juno. Was doing a little game.
I can kick him out. I can kick him out.
No, he's good.
I'm kicking him. I'm kicking him. There you go. No, you don't have to log on to like a PTR or anything. You literally open the game and Juno's available for this weekend. All right, so playtest is just available to everybody.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Do you think we'll ever get like a cinematic for Juno?
Absolutely. I think it's a foregone conclusion.
What was the last cinematic we had? Was it Sojourn?
Sojourn.
Dude, I cannot believe...
Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you all the way. The reason I think there's not a chance it doesn't happen is, at least in my opinion, I think this character's the next Kiri.
I just think that having all the heroes have would be great. I just think their cinematics are too good not to have them. And it's actually kind of frustrating at times that they don't... I don't know. I know what's not on the team. I know that. Like, we know that...
I know that, too.
Like, we know that everybody at Team 4 would have a whole damn, you know, trilogy of a movie right now if they could.
I mean, my only complaint is it seems like the cinematics only come out now for, like, collabs. And it's obviously, like, sponsor stuff. So it's like... I get it. I like that it's the sponsor stuff gets stuff, too, but... I don't know. Like, it just... It's a little sad.
Yeah. Those cinematics were so good. Like, it's... if you have not watched the cinematics and you don't have a chance to go just watch them, you'll see why, like... As streamers, sometimes we'll get super disappointed. They just don't do more cinematics. And I know it takes a long time to do it. It's just like, it can be, it feels bad sometimes. They're so damn good. Like, even the ones that people consider, like, okay, or, sorry, I'm hip and current, mid, are still solid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're still just, like, good and, yeah.
I mean, like, the Dragons cinematic is, like, one of the most known pieces of gaming, like,
hope you having fun with Juno.
And all of gaming. Like, it's
Angel
like,
Ann, thanks for
I
8 months
put
of the
that
channel.
up there with things like, a lot of things like Halo. Like, so many people know what that short is. Like, the Hanzo Genji short, or the Reinhardt 4 Glory.
Oh, they're so good. I mean, the Bastion one. The Kiriko one.
Yeah. The Kiriko one was insane.
I know!
I always tell the story of how, I mean, you weren't there, but the first ever summit, the first, like, NDA summit, like, before
I was
released. The sentiment in the room was very negative. Like, most people were kind of not looking forward to things because we'd heard a lot of rumors, and like there was rumors kind of flying around about, like, the whole Battle Pass Heroes thing. Like, it wasn't confirmed yet, you know what I mean? Like, there was just stuff that people knew and had heard, and so a lot of us were kind of like sitting around in the room the morning of.
Yeah.
Kind of not feeling too good. Like, the sentiment in the room was like, are we fucked? Like, did we wait all this time for nothing? It was like that all the way going in, and then they showed the Kiri cinematic, and after that point, the entire mood of the whole summit changed.
Oh yeah, I mean, but that's why people...
It became extremely positive, optimistic, like, it was insane.
I feel like a shill would say that. Sorry, I thought we were doing buzzwords. I didn't know what to... Was that not my time to buzzword? That's a new character. Extremely fun. Obviously, like, definitely give the hero a try on your own. But I would say super fun, at least in my opinion. Yep. Yes, I think cinematics are good. I think it's really as long as this. It's like, everything I've seen so far, I don't think it's a lack of they don't want to do cinematics. It just depends if they go to, like, the like, you know, I don't know if it's the higher ups or whoever, like, takes care of that and says, hey, we want to do this. If they say no, then, like, there's nothing they can do about that, right? And I think that's probably more along the lines of what it is. You have to remember, under previous leadership, a lot of it came down to, and I talked about it yesterday, like, a lot of it really came down to, could the CEO get another yacht? And if that meant that, like, their yacht wouldn't be at least 500 feet long, then, or like 300 yards long, then that means not worth it, right? That was fast, I agree. I think it was because of the Kiriko, right? And that's what it came down to. So now that's shifted a little bit, so a lot more of those things they wanted to do might change, right? Oh no, a Junkrat. Over me, get away! Oh, nice shots. It's out. Yep.
I will pretend that did not happen.
I don't know, maybe we'll see more cinematics now they don't have to worry about how many yachts they can get in a year, so.
I wish I was as optimistic.
Oh, I know. I mean, we haven't seen it yet, right? That's, but, yeah, just gotta hope, right? Ugh.
Yeah.
Not a missed opportunity. I'll get warned on TikTok again. That's true. Oh, I'm starting to use my like ring at the same time.
By chance?
Was that?
Do you know what the range is like for healing fall off?
I think somebody said it was like 30 or 40 meters. I don't know the exact number. I didn't really do any like overall testing today. That was not really didn't have anything to do.
I just wanted to know the numbers then. People were like, oh, test this. I'm like, this isn't a Mythbusters video. I'm sure Emongg will do one.
I don't think I'm even doing one right now. Yes.
Oh, really? Maybe Karki will do one then.
It's just more, it's just because, like, it's just they don't hit as hard as they used to, and, like, I don't even know what I want to do yet until I play the hero. Before, it was a lot easier because we had time to prepare when we were able to actually go and access stuff and do stuff, but that, you know, we can't do that anymore, so.
Yeah. To be honest, I think that this hero will probably hit harder than, like, a couple others, though.
I agree, but I don't think, like, right now today. They would.
Yeah, agreed.
I could be wrong. Who knows? I also want to create more what are considered evergreen videos. I think that's like next step on YouTube is really to focus on that. But we'll see. Okay, put that there. I kind of figured something else out about that I like about Juno. I feel like I'm always involved in a team fight. Like, more so than a lot of heroes. Like, I'm constantly able to do something.
There's so much happening, I couldn't really hear you. Can you say that again?
Oh, yeah. I feel like there's a lot more... that I feel like I'm constantly involved in a team fight in comparison to some heroes.
Yes.
Like, I constantly have something to do.
100% agree.
Yep. It's here. Damn. I gotta turn the heat or the AC up after this or something, or you know what I mean. He's been doing a good job holding this.
I am fine.
This is good. They're gonna get me, but like, might as well just provide him some, you know, a little bit of... I can just go to the health pack here, go here, do this. Oh, they're not letting me get out. You know what? I got my ult off though, so that means my teammates can get healed by it. We got stuck there. That's huge for us, actually. This is actually such a good game. Holy crap. I think I'm doing better matchmaking here than in rankings. Just trying to get some damage out there. That was fun. With the melee boop, I don't
What is this?
think so. Oh, that's a helpful answer to you.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
All right. Keep doing our thing, chat. All right. Okay, we're good. Oops, just X out of my... X out of it. I'm missing a chat, sorry. What is this? Adding... I don't know what that is. Oh, you have more buttons here. So I'm just hitting random buttons on TikTok, I'm sorry. Huh. Okay, cool. Cool there. Sorry, I'm just doing some in chat. Sorry. Like X out of stuff on accident. Whoops. Be good here, and then YouTube chat is right there. There we go. Sorry about that. Keep it going.
Do not worry. One small step at a time.
Oh, you can play her right now, yes. She's only on a trial weekend, so you only can play her for the weekend. And she's going to go back until the 20th of August.
I like how she feels with like Echo. You know, like you know how like there's some supports you don't really want to play if you have like a fair Echo.
Yeah, you can
like,
heal them. Yes.
Heal them.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
You can also assist the Echo too, like when they're in the air, like fighting somebody. So it's like a fun little like, yeah.
True.
Oh, I love that. Like right there, that's where you get your ult charge at. And I think maybe that's where like you'll start to see maybe when they don't adjust the ult charge, because like I can get my ult fairly easily doing that. Oh, almost that shit scary. I know. Reload. Get out if I can. There we go. You can peel like pretty easily with that ring if you do it right, which I think is pretty cool. Heal my teammates. Huge. Is that a Widow behind? Holy crap, I didn't realize we had a Widow in their spawn. Damn. There is so much happening. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's cool, though. I'll be back soon.
No, I was just having a great experience right there because the D.Va was just like on me the whole way through. And I don't have self-heal to save myself, but the movement and the mobility is so good that even if like a D.Va hard chases me, like
you can use your ring. Yep.
Survive. I can win. Well, not win, like, I mean, but like live long enough that it will.
You can peel for yourself, which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, just peel for yourself. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I hadn't thought of that.
Except there.
Well, I think you got hit with a missile at the exact same time.
I got hit by a Junkrat, yeah. Oh man. Is it unlimited height? Probably, but it also like travels up walls. It's kind of funny. I had it happen to me. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Healing up my team.
Eight months, that's almost a year.
Well, didn't really do much about that, but... See what I mean right there? How I'm able to use the speed boost out?
It seems to have a hard time locking onto Baby D.Va.
For now, I'm mad. I haven't really tried to lock onto a Baby D.Va yet, so I couldn't really comment on that one. We'll see, though. Nothing here. Okay. Shed Gamers, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Wait for it. Holy crap, they must be communicating with those players. You see that? Holy crap, I'm getting dove on cooldown. I mean, it's a good play, though. I'm gonna check out something here. Get back as quick as I can. Throw this here, maybe that will help. I'm trying to go as quick as I can. No, that might be it. That might be it. No! At least I did some damage. Also, is it me, or can you track people through the bubbles? If I'm correct, yes? If I'm correct? Not bad. Whew. You said drops would go crazy right now? Oh, what, Twitch drops? Yeah, I mean, I don't complain about Twitch drops, that's for sure. Oh, wow. All right, 1 second, chat. Okay, sorry, I'm just looking at something. Is everybody leaving? Are we good here? I know Pook just played, so I'm gonna move you for, I don't know, Emeralds, there you go, Pops, Daily Hot Dog. Anybody, Chad, do you recognize anybody here? Pandels, thanks for the feature smile, thank you, appreciate it, thank you. So I'm just looking at all this stuff. You said flats? Okay. Sorry, apparently I gotta move some people who've been playing a ton. Okay. Huh? There you go. Flats didn't even notice. That bit didn't even work. He didn't even notice.
One small step.
What does he say? People having the awareness of a walnut? Is that what he says? What the? I put the Halloween version on? Well, good luck. It was good to spice it up with some July Halloween gameplay here or whatever.
Honestly, I'm glad we're playing on it. It's fun.
You know what was really fun?
What's
it just
that?
brings back memories, and when we went for that like world record on this,
Yep.
And we were so optimistic. We were so excited for like the PvE aspect because it was just such a.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Taza, thanks for the 7 months of the free prize. Thank you.
Hot take, that was better than the PvE. Don't care.
Well, it was cool. I still like the PvE, but like there was definitely
PvE had nothing on that. That was legitimately a better mode.
Well, I like that it had like boss mechanics. It was cool, like really cool boss mechanics.
Yep. The bots in the PvE were...
New character, yes, this is Juno, which you can play. Dangerous Doctor, thanks for the 30 months of the feature prize. Thank you, appreciate it. You know what else I found out? I got my vitamin D levels are back in the green.
Wow, that one day outside really did wonders.
No, I ate gummies. I ate the gummies.
Oh. Wait, how long have you been doing gummies? I've been doing supplements for like a year.
Like a year and a half. You know, I could solve that by just going outside, but that seems too difficult, you know?
No, you have the correct way to fix that.
Yep. I get to eat tasty gummies.
Why go outside when you have the modern miracles of technology?
Actually, going outside still may not work, right? Because apparently, like, that's why during, like, if you're in, like, what, like a cold weather time, like, it can, like, be hard to get it during that. But for example, my mom has to take something, like, once a month because, like, her levels, like, she can't even get the levels to where they're supposed to be regardless.
Now that I know about I get the speed boost when I shoot it too. I don't have to just.
Yeah, you can use it defensively. Yes. Yep.
You can use almost like defensively, offensively.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can back away. You basically disengage, and then you can also help your teammates at the same time.
$18-month sub anniversary, and I'm going to celebrate it by buying myself some breakfast and watching emongg with who.
Well, thank you for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Heck yeah, we have a good breakfast. I don't know what time it is there, but hope it's a good breakfast. Oh, that's a Bastion. I'm dead. Oh, the Bastion came out of nowhere. Caval, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. The 18 months.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you because you know I need a little check just in case maybe I'm being a little harsh.
You should wash your hands after the bathroom, or what was the?
I was gonna say I feel like this is a hero people are probably gonna struggle on if they're not mechanically strong.
I actually said, you know, it's funny. I said the opposite.
Really?
Yeah, it's only because like I feel like it's. Don't get me wrong. Like I think like you're gonna definitely need to be a bit more accurate, but I don't think it's like at the level of like a BAP or an Ana. It's probably an in between of like where Kiriko's at and like something else. Maybe between like a Kiriko and like an Ana. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
That's interesting you say that.
I noticed I think it's just because the projectile size. I just take that into account. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong on that one, but yeah.
Are you talking like stand there behind your tank and just heal them and like look around, or are you talking about like you're flying around?
I'm talking if you're playing more of a, like the more of like that you're not going to take advantage of the mobility, but everything else.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. I meant kind of like if you're not like if you are trying to take full advantage of the mobility, you're probably going to struggle quite a bit. You're very mechanically gifted because you're going to be flying around up top and stuff, and then you know what I mean. Like it's kind of hard to hit those shots sometimes.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but I think you can also argue that Kiriko is very similar in that sense, right? So it's like people still will play Kiriko and still find value on Kiriko, even if you're missing like 60% of the value you could get.
That's true. That's actually true.
So it's just I don't know. I'm not disagreeing in the sense that like you definitely if you're mechanically good at this hero, you're going to be unreal. If like your aim's off a little bit, you're going to struggle a little bit more. But I still think, like I said, like. Think about how many Kirikos don't ever damage because, like, their aim isn't quite there, but they can still find value in some sense. So I think that's what will happen here.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. I hadn't really considered that.
Yeah, I've been doing more of that recently where, like, I try to look at it, like, outside of just, like, the top 500 bubble. And, like, it helps me kind of, like, recognize that there's just different ways the game's being played in different ranks. And it helps me kind of, like, just understand it better. Because sometimes we get stuck in our bubble of top 500 where it's like, oh, no, you can't do this. And it's like, wait a second. Well, yes, you can, but, like... Ever seen where people start in like team fights before, like in like a gold game, like, compared to like the top 500? Yeah, exactly. So it's like, yeah.
I did spectating yesterday with somebody who you could tell very clearly watches like good players because like they knew where to start in the beginning, but then like the second the game started, it all fell apart. Like instead of like take a couple shots, back away, go to the next corner, take a couple shots, take another couple shots, back away.
Yeah.
They immediately went in the wrong room and then just got stuck and then used all their abilities and barely got out. Like, well, I saw where you were going. I saw the thought process. It just, the execution needs a little bit of work.
Yeah. That's what happens. Like I think a lot of time you got to start with the basics, and that's the first step, and then you can start to implement all the really good things. Okay, here you go. I'm doing this.
That was the thing. It looked like they were on step 10, but they hadn't really got step 1.
Yep, exactly. That's not ideal. The shield went away. It wouldn't have mattered, but I'm upset. Actually, it would have given me an extra second, so yeah, I'm angry. You can't headshot with her. I also, by the way, a little side note to what we were talking about earlier, and I think someone brought up a good point. You also can't headshot with her, so you do, like, there's some value you're, like, on Kiriko you can headshot and do all this stuff. Like, on this hero, you don't even have to, like, worry about headshot. So, like, you don't have to be even as deadly as accurate as you normally would have to be.
That's fair.
I wouldn't doubt if they up numbers slightly.
You think so?
Ever so slightly. Maybe like how quickly you get your ult, because I don't think people will always get the 5-person ults or the 5-person right. I could be wrong. It's hard to say.
I mean, that might happen if they're trying to do safe side of strong.
Yes.
Personally, I love where they're at. I think it's perfect.
I actually think most of it's very good.
Perfect launches that you could give.
Yeah, I think most of it's good, but I also want to like, I would not doubt that they go safe side of strong, even more so. Also depends what like how many shop skins there are too. Like that, you gotta take that into account.
True.
No, come on, you gotta think about this stuff, Flats.
No, I'm with you. I completely agree. Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh man, this map's cool.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
All right. Let's keep it going. Hope you're all having fun though, watching some like Juno gameplay. I'm personally having a good time. So hopefully everybody, when you start to like, you know, try playing Juno, you can also have a good time too. Nick, thanks to the community fest. I appreciate it. Thank you. Both rounds in our raid. We're in custom games right now. We like people. So.
Hi.
Okay, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Hey! Hey! Daily hot dog? More like gonna be kicked out of the lobby hot dog or something like that. I hope that made sense. Yep, that was very good, right? I'm very smart, chat. I know what I'm talking about, okay? Yeah, I got him real good with that one. You know one thing I think they got right, though? 100%? The ammo count. It seems like so much at first, but it makes sense.
It's 15. It's 15 shots.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a good, like, amount. Because people see the 180, they're like, what the? But it's actually a good amount.
Mm-hmm. It's not like old Orisa 180.
Yes, yes.
It's like that, but not as, like, hard.
Okay, now that I see a standstill fight here, maybe the all charge is fine.
What'd you say?
You'll see.
What the fuck?
I went into single target heal mode to see. Nope. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. It's probably fine. Ugh. Best thing I can do is test it, right? And I did. I went single target, just healed my diva taking damage, and I had it that quickly.
Oh shit, apparently you did. I was at like 60.
Yeah, yeah. Such a fun hero. Holy crap. Okay, I got rolled, but I got some good news for you. I got my ult again.
Ow.
You just... I'm just solo healing my diva, taking damage. That's it. I got nothing else. I mean, I'm up. I'm jailing you, daily hot dog. There you go. Does that mean you have a hot dog daily, or how does that work? I wonder if I was doing it wrong with the speed boost ring, where you just like use it to like keep your momentum going. Maybe that's the play more than anything, right?
Oh my goodness, that was so cool. No, no. You know, in hindsight, not worth, but getting the full almost 10-man rocket.
Oh, it's great. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's terrible, but I honestly, I will hard feed sometimes to get that.
Yep.
It's not my fault. They made the hero fun with that. So it's on them. Yep. I can't take responsibility.
And honestly, that is on them. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. She kick her punch, she kicks. See? That's why you saw the Chuck Norris kick during the trailer. Output's pretty good, still. Yeah. Back in a second.
Achieve it next time. Activating self-destruct. Apologies. You were in my letter.
Okay, I'm starting to realize why they did the rocket cancel hap thing, because I've done it a few times by accident.
It doesn't feel good, yep.
Like, they just let go too early and then don't get anything. It's not as punishing.
What a bit of a hot take. Do you see the when you use your I don't know if it's a hot take. I gotta admit, I think they should do that more with the cooldown timer thing that you see. Do you see how obvious they make your right click cooldown timer?
What do you mean?
Like look to the left when you use it. Or the ability timer. You see what I'm talking about when you use the right click.
Like when you're charging it?
Yeah, and it's like 4 seconds, yes. Kinda adds this like easier dynamic to understand your ability.
How would you do that though with like what are you thinking that should be added to?
I don't know, make it more obvious on like... Actually, good call. I don't know, like, I guess I look at like Queen stuff and things like that. Ooh. I guess Steve is DM, but I think that's because it's in the center of your screen, and maybe that's why it's a little bit different, because it's like in the center of your screen. So like maybe that's why it would be more difficult to like apply such a large thing in front of you. But I don't know. This is cool to see. I don't mind the implementation of it, is basically what I'm saying, yeah. Like in Juno, very fun hero, in my opinion. Obviously to each their own on that one, but yeah. Can't heal my cast. Well, I could, but I didn't want to. Kill my teammates. Alright. Oh, huge. Let me go to another round here. Good time. Hey, let's go. Got a good game going here.
Yeah, we do.
Our matchmaking's been perfect. Gotta love this matchmaking we have going here, chat.
Yeah,
Watch
not
out.
bad.
Yeah. What the
Are
heck?
you even looking at profiles and stuff and just like seeing like
No.
just random?
Yep. Yeah. Look at my phone for a second, chat.
One small step at a time. We're an unlikely crew of adventurers,
keep going,
aren't
chat.
we? The regions of Earth are so varied.
Now, checking one thing here, chat. Okay, we're good.
It's not enough to see it all. I appreciate the boost.
Does everyone know the plan?
Okay. I'm ready. Sorry, chat.
5, 4,
Let's do it.
2, 1.
Let's do it.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Addressing your injuries. Let's take that. I feel horrible.
Alright, we gotta do this. We got our trace, but that's okay. We're gonna get our teammates to the choke. I can play a bit of an off angle because I can heal from a distance and not have to worry about it. Evil will have to touch. There we go. 20,000 healing already on Juno. Okay. Okay. Keep it going. You heal a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like, the healing is, like, sneaky good. Does that make sense? In, like, a good way. Alright, there they are. Huge! Oh, they're gonna get me though! It's okay, huge res mercy! The daily hot dog! Ah! My bad! This is a battle. This is a battle. I'll be back in an hour and a half, don't you worry. I'm almost there! No! It's okay, though. Dude, these games have been intense. How do you play in comp? We're not playing in comp, we're just running custom games where you're able to run, like, comp settings.
Score.
That's what you're seeing right now.
3.
That's what you're seeing right now, so. Yep. Keep it going, chat. Juno. Do you wish you had headshot? I mean, I'm okay with there being no headshot. Like I said, definitely opens up that a little bit, so. Yeah.
One small step at a time. Terrence speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
I hope those who died defending this place have found peace.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Let's do it. I feel like the damage is undertuned. I think they want to find a really good sweet spot where, like, you're not running into the issue that you have with, like, BAP, where BAP does a lot of damage, and, like, it just feels a little bit overtuned in that sense. Like, you know what I mean? So.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Okay, I think this is good in between. I mean, obviously that could change, though. I mean, I'm sure they'll do some changes going into the new season in some way, but, like, it could be a very minimal change. Let's see.
So it does not lock on deployables. That's interesting. I feel like that shouldn't work like that.
There's a lot of things that do that though, right? Like, is it the Soldier 76 outlock on deployables?
No, but you can obviously still shoot it.
Yeah, that's fair. But maybe because it's like a channel. I don't know. I'm just probably a reason with it.
Damn, because I had the bath. I was so much further behind you on my ult. I had another 9% to go, and that wins the fight.
Yep.
That's crazy. That was really good.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
These have been good games, like straight up. You're back a quick second.
Ult is strong. The ult is so impactful. I hope
the ult is good, and there's multiple ways to use it. One thing I'm doing now is I'm using my ultimate, but I'm not using my speed ring. Because my vision was like, oh, I speed ring and use my ult, right? But I'm using my ultimate, and then I use my speed ring to keep the momentum.
Interesting.
Yeah. You'll see. Watch this. Do you see I haven't used it yet? And then if I wanted to, I could use the speed ring now to then go be aggressive after. And I've seen better results that way. Yeah. Alright. Be back one quick second before we start this map. People, you know the rules. If you've played, if you don't mind backing out, honor system, BB. Alright, I imagine everybody here's played at some point. I'm just starting. Good luck. Ugh. Actually, I want to do a King's Row. I'm gonna switch maps. Settings, maps. I'm gonna put King's Row on, or King's Row. We haven't played a King's Row, right, chat? Okay, perfect.
Prepare your defense.
Here we go.
Select your hero.
Yeah, and for some people who aren't getting in, etc., it's just hard to manage the lobby in that sense. So, you know what I'm saying? We're chilling, chat. We are chilling. Wait, flats for a second. I can pause.
One small step at a time.
You're here, right? I don't have to pause.
Yeah, I just got back.
Okay, perfect. Can you know my custom? It's called, the custom game is called, You Can't Play Juno. Alright, that's it. If you want to join, you can. Sounds good, crap. That's perfect. Now, I'll probably play up until my sponsor stream. I think that's a good segue.
You've been doing a lot around Gibraltar lately. Are you taking care of yourself?
I'm fine. I put in hours like
Where
this all the
is
time
the...
That's exactly what
It's
I'm
for
worried
later, so I
about.
have this as context. I'll let you know if there's anything else you need to change. Crap.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
We will pick up a dust storm. Over there.
Because when I don't know if we're gonna do a Mythbusters, to be honest with you yet. I need time to figure out how I want to do it. See, that's the part that I love that part. Okay, you know, we're not a first point team, okay? Good Valk? Holy crap, it's a quick Valk.
Oh, that could have been.
Spamming damage. Okay, wonderful. Good news is the mines rolled me. Alright, here we go. You can't find the custom room? Yeah, it should be there somewhere, but I have no idea how it works. I'm sorry. Maybe because it's full, it's unavailable to... No, because usually it shows you full lobbies. So I don't know. Let's do this. Oh, okay, I got out of the LOS. I put a ring down for you, though. I don't know if that will help you or not or whatever, so...
Tactical visor activated.
Wait, where did... Oh, it just doesn't show it. Okay, because the circle's right around the map. There you go. Let's do this. Back away. Ah! You know one thing I like about the hero? I feel like I don't have to worry about, like, my movement. Like, I'm not thinking about my, like, movement. I'm just, like, playing the game. I don't know how to explain it.
But you can hit people with the E, by the way.
Can you? Even better.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just instinctually just shot it at the Mercy and hit her mid-air. Like, didn't do anything, but...
Kind of cool. It's like got me on point. Holy crap. You see what I mean, though? Like, I don't even have to, like, think about what I'm doing, which is always a good thing. Yeah, very intuitive. Yeah, exactly. You know, the rocket server knows. There's a timer on the left side. If you watch when I'm going in here, I'll show you in a second when I use it. Watch the left side right now. See the timer? That's your timer. Oh wow! I just got rolled by a Mei standing still.
I must not panic. I am fine.
You just want to use it for your teammates, you know? I know Flats is shooting me, but, like, I can't really do anything. Question mark? Thanks to the 13 months of the finish line. Thank you. I know you were shooting me, too, but, like, I just got to keep my team up. I have no decision-making against you. All right, let's keep it going, chat.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go, Juno. We're gonna have a good attack, though. Apparently my King's Row game right now is not going well. I'm mad.
One small step at a time. So,
That's his chat. Is the sponsor stream Concord again? Yep, I'll be playing Concord at 6 p.m. Eastern today, yes. Yep, they ended up doing, came back to us and wanted to do a couple more, and we get to play it on PC, so you'll get to see me be a little bit better at the game than when I was playing on controller, because I'm obviously just better at mouse and keyboard stuff. Yeah.
What time is your thing, by the way? You said 6?
6 p.m., yeah.
I'll play till 6 then.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I started a little bit later this time. It's like I wanted to get a lot of Juno gameplay.
Smart.
Should be fun. I'm just gotta get to play on PC.
Yeah, that... trust me, the second I heard you were playing on controller, I was like, oh, you're gonna have a great time.
I mean, I told them it'd be a treat, and they were fine with it. It was cool. Ooh. I'm sorry, did Juno compliment herself there? I love that if so. See, chat makes fun of me when I accidentally, like, say I did something. Or I accidentally, like, congratulate myself on a play. I love Juno's voice line of, like, telling herself she did a great job.
I haven't gotten that one.
I just got one and she went, great job, Juno.
like that's in a rank game.
Yeah.
Just talking to yourself.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. I'm like, you know, chat was making fun of me for that sometimes in accident. And you know what? Juno does it, so.
I actually had a voice line in Spawn that was talking about how she's learned every language.
That's impressive. That's like very impressive.
It is actually super impressive.
I barely can. Dude, trying to learn a second language for me has always been tough.
Dude, I already struggle with English.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. It's like notification. Thanks for the roses. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, she wants to learn every language? I would love to learn a couple languages. I think it'd be cool. Oh, she says she wants to learn. Apparently, it's the voice line.
Oh.
So do I. We'll see if that happens. Oh, that sounds so cool! Then they're finally gonna get me. Such long team fights. Sometimes.
It really is.
They go for like ever. Not in a bad way necessarily, but
though, because like you and your Mercy are both still alive, and me and my Lucio were still alive like the entire time.
Oh, I know.
We can stay alive so well.
I was mentioning earlier, the movement on this character, it feels like so intuitive, so I don't even have to think about like what I'm doing when I'm using my movement ability. Like, I just know it's gonna flow with the character very well.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Juno.
I see what our Echo's doing. That's smart.
This ends now. It's go time.
I don't know, heal anybody there. No! Okay, I got my ultimate though. What are they gonna do when I don't get any value with it? Also, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to hit the follow button, alright? Why is Lonnie linking me Mountain Dew Baja Blast Gelato? You gonna get the Mountain Dew Baja Blast Gelato when it's out?
Oh, boy, am I. When is it out?
I don't know. Soon? Lonnie just linked me a picture of apparently I think Taco Bell's gonna have it or something. Like some Taco Bell gelato.
Yeah.
Probably actually good. I say that as a meme, but it's probably actually
feeling
good.
be great in the morning.
I feel like gelato's probably the least of your worries when you're having anything, you know what I mean? Everything else might be.
Honestly, fair.
Crap. Ball, get off point. Listen, we want to push this. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of Baja Blast. I don't like necessarily hate it. It's not my favorite though. It's not my favorite. If I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I like having the speed ring after you use my ultimate. I can use it for like more value after. You know? Let's cast. Thanks to the 40 months for the British Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's same. That's, I mean, it's just like, it's not bad. It's just like, I don't like go, oh, I need to get a Baja Blast. Like, I don't know. Just not my favorite flavor. Not, I don't know. Each their own, obviously. I think it's just in general with things. Some people... I have a feeling there's a way you can one-shot with this, I wonder. The right click. Hear me out. If you lock on somebody and they all are lined up, if somebody stands in front of that, will that person take all the damage from the shots?
If it works like High Noon, then
That's what I'm thinking. If it works like High Noon, then you could technically one-shot with this if it like lines up perfectly. Like, it'll be very rare, but I think it will happen one day.
This ends now.
No, I should have stayed in my ultimate. That's my bad. But maybe it was worth, because my teammates can use the ultimate to like get healed up a little bit. It works. You did it in the training ground. Apparently somebody did try it, and it does work. Like, if you like test it. So yeah, that's something you might see one day. Is like, you get randomly one shot by Juno, and you're so confused. It just happens to be like a perfect lineup.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be a good play of the game whenever it gets submitted.
Yep. Hey, that series is about to hit 100 videos.
Jesus Christ, how?
I don't know. I've been doing it for a couple years now, almost. Bird Mess, thanks for the Features Prize. Thank you, appreciate it.
I don't even expect anything hit 100.
That's a lot. I think we're approaching 100 videos very quickly. All right, once again, just if you've already played, if you don't mind backing out, that'd be awesome. What's a map we haven't played yet? I want to play Gibraltar. For no reason outside of we haven't played Gibraltar. Sound good? We've had some good games, though. Get my headset out for one quick second here, though. We've had some good games. I'm gonna respond to this very quickly. Okay, we're good there. Good here. Anybody here has played Daily Hot Dog? I know you've been in here, but I am going to move you, Daily Hot Dog, just for now, because we've had some people that haven't been able to play a ton, so I've seen you play a few. Everything else looks fine here. Okay, sound good? All right. If I missed anything, I'm sorry, chat. I don't know. I'm not. All right. You'll be able to get back in at some point. Haven't played Runasapi? Not yet. You're in? Heck yeah. Yeah, and if you don't get in, by the way, it's not anything like you haven't played yet, Blue. I can probably try to get you in after next game. I'll have Crap take over. Does that sound good? Okay, I'll invite to custom game for Crap. Can somebody leave? Thank you. There you go. Did you get the invite, Crap? Okay. And then I'm going to give you lead. So that way... I'll do it in... Oh, wait. I can just do it this. Show lobby. Where's Crap at? Make owner. Okay. Good luck, Crap. Alright, now I don't have to do that anymore. Now you can all get mad at Crap when he kicks you out of the lobby.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I thought I was going to give Crap lead. So he can take care of all of it.
Oh, thank God.
I know.
So much better.
To stop, Jack.
Yeah.
This
Crap will make sure now.
Out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
Alright, let's do this.
How many times have I been wrong?
Oh, Crap is taking screenshots. Y'all are in for a treat for everybody trying to sneak in extra games here, okay? I mean, I understand it. It's fine. I'm not too upset about it. Alright, let's do this. No people want to get in bed? Understandable. Can you shoot the ground and make the... I don't think so. I don't think... you saying like an animation cancel? Probably not. It's probably taken into account for that. I could be wrong.
Eyes on a target.
I need healing. Let me help you.
I mean, I try to heal my Ana as much as I could, but I'm running out of steam there. Out of curiosity, where's my health? What
it was next to you, was it not?
No, it was up. It went up here. I was so confused. I'm like, where did that go? I'm gonna slam, not even bothering. Have fun.
Okay, all right, that sounds good.
Have a good day.
You too. I couldn't tell if you were doing that thing where you're looking at chat or you're actually.
No, I saw you. I just, I'm not doing that 1v1. We know how that's gonna go. It's a Moira 1v1. I ain't doing that. All right, here we go. Oh no.
Looking satellite vector.
I can't do anything just yet.
Good to see the incident with Flaxes in the past.
Thank you, Keelan. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I know, definitely. See? Oh, holy crap. You think, seem like she's going to be a better BAP? I think she's just going to be a good addition to have another option to play, right? I think that's more the way to look at it. Like, I think you could still play BAP, but I don't think it's going to be a better BAP. I think it's just another alternative that if you don't want to play BAP or something like that. Even then, BAP might still have going healing output. I could be wrong. I actually don't know the numbers or how it would work. I don't feel like I was in that, but it's all good. Is what it is. Kind of. To an extent. Maybe.
Let's increase our
we go. I think there's heal and fall off and damage fall off. I could be wrong. I haven't really tested it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just got absolutely annihilated and I used my ultimate incorrectly. But it's a thought that counts, right, chat? Pretty sure it's both, so it's both of them have the fall off? Okay, that makes sense. Dude, our D.Va's playing very well right now. This has been great. Nice. Not bad. Not bad if you ask me.
Score 0-0. Switching.
And thank you for getting that video out, crap. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see how it does. Limits Juno, very fun. Very, very fun so far, is what I've been enjoying. Yep. Very, very fun.
One small step at a time. All systems fired up and ready to engage.
All right, let's do this, chat.
Hyperring deploying. Fast archaeologists get their noses out of books and into the dirt.
King Paka, thanks for the rose. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You said using the ultimate incorrectly, you think it's going to be 90% use case for this ultimate? Yeah, it's an interesting one because, like, it requires your teammates to kind of also follow you with it, and, like, sometimes that can be very difficult, right? So I totally get it, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it definitely could be an issue, for sure.
3, 2, 1.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Anonymous. There you go, let's do this. What? Hello, my team. Let's do this. Did I get that shot off in time? I think I did. A little bit, maybe. Back in a minute. I'm being toxic about the new hero. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm really angry, upset. Something's broken, it's overpowered. Can't believe they're doing this. Is it, I don't know. Is that what I'm supposed to say? I don't know. Is that how it goes? You let me know. GG's? Look at that. That was a good Gibraltar. Whew! That's a good game right there. I had fun.
Play of the game.
Good here. Good here. Okay, we're good. All right. Crap's gonna take care of everything there. What does the bubble do? What do you mean the bubble? I'm sorry. What thing are you doing? Did you just have it? Heck yeah, absolutely. Yep. What's her ultimate? It heals your team and gives you 35% increased damage, I think. I don't know how much it heals for. but probably a decent amount. Probably a decent amount, so. Do. Sponsor thing? The sponsor stream's at 6 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be playing for 2 hours of Concord at 6 p.m. Eastern today. Yep. I'm just letting Crap take care of all that, so yep. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Map? I don't know. What map haven't we played yet? The new push map from the season. That one. Do that one. Did I hate TikTok chat? Confirmed? Absolutely not. I've been reading TikTok chat and responding to TikTok chat the whole time. So, did someone say I didn't say their message or missed their message for like 2 seconds? That can usually happen sometimes too. Okay, let's do this. Alright, Rudasapi. There we go. Did I see the Xbox Deadpool controller? Yes. Is that the one where like you can have like it's like Deadpool's butt or something like that? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, I saw that. Hey, heck it. You know? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, doing this, doing that. Also, Chad, just a little side note for tomorrow's stream, I will be live. I don't know what the schedule will be. It's my birthday tomorrow. So I will be streaming probably early in the morning. I don't know if anything's planned, if I'm doing anything with the family, etc. So, like, tomorrow will either be like a half day, a full day. I really don't know, okay? Just so everybody knows. So just like so you know if my schedule's a little bit stuffed. Yep. Is Juno available for everyone? Yes. Yep. To return 22? Yeah, we can go with that if you want. Sure, why not? Your birthday's the 22? Heck yeah, I hope you have an awesome birthday. My sister's birthday, too. Born on the same day. 2 years apart. Oh, come on! Damn. I like the animation you see when, like, you know the rockets are going to come towards you. It's actually kind of cool. Like the animation, the way it looks.
Stay calm, Juno.
Have you seen the part of the videos for Juno on Instagram? There's a clip of her in Horizon Lunar Colony. It's probably just they were doing Horizon Lunar Colony because it makes sense to kind of have, like, that vibe of, like, space. They probably just did some recordings and things like that on that map specifically. Oh, I mean, it could lead to maybe other stuff too, but yeah. Alex, thanks for the tiny downy, and Finn, thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna. I'm looking forward to the season. For Sarah being out next season.
Yeah, I was having the realization earlier. It's gonna be a long.
It's gonna be a month. I know. Legit, a month. Oh. Yeah, I like the flank apparently. Damn. I just wanted to like see if I could use my movement. Mo! Thanks to 28 months snap advisor. Thank you, appreciate it. He said, bro, let Flats play her. Okay, I'll see. Hey, do you want to play Juno? Someone on TikTok got mad that I wasn't letting you play Juno.
Yeah, honestly, we need to talk about this.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're not letting me play Juno. Like,
yeah.
I didn't know you were so selfish all of a sudden.
Yeah, you know, you've changed, dude.
Like, yeah, you changed, dude. You changed. You know, I know it says streamer in the top left-hand corner with a little picture next to it when I'm still speaking in my voice, but like, that's not the point, okay?
It legit says Flats.
Oh yeah, I forgot on your
this
Flats.
They have taken the robot.
Just to give you an idea, by the way.
The point still stands.
Yeah. By the way, if I hit tab, you can see Flats is on the other team playing Juno. We're in the same group and we're playing custom games. Like, Flats is playing Juno. Oh, I use my cooldowns the way I don't like to use them on this. I'm dead. Unless my amazing movement carries me in this team fight. Which it might be. Oh, that was a lot there.
I was gonna lose that.
Yep. It happens. Sometimes you lose 1v1,
I mean,
sometimes you
how
win.
dare you not let me play Juno?
Yeah,
we
true.
totally didn't just 1v1.
Yeah, 100%. I'm mad.
Yeah, me too.
How's your sleep schedule been nowadays?
Awful.
Awful? Not getting better?
Went to bed like 4:30 last night. Slept like 3 hours.
I think that's early for you, though.
Feels good.
Why'd you sleep 3 hours?
Yeah, not wrong.
Just not tired?
It was one of those things where you just shut your eyes and you just sit there and you're like, okay, I'm like cosplaying being asleep.
Oh, okay. And then you shouldn't do anything.
You know how it is.
Yep. Doing damage? Damn. I got rolled and I'm really upset. Seems in the... Well, it's not a DPS, but...
I must not perish. I am fine. Nerf this.
Look at that, speed boosting my teammate out. My teammate. Uh-oh, this isn't looking good. This isn't looking good unless there's a chance I can do this. Use this. Pop the ring there, and then go in. You know what I think the issue is with the ultimate, and maybe it's just me? I don't even know when it's on my screen half the time. So I don't even know if I'm, like, in it. So it's really easy to lose track of it. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is for me that I struggle with. I gotta stop doing that. Uh-oh. That's fine. Well, that was a toughie. As an indicator like pylon, maybe that's what I need to pay attention for. Maybe I'm just not used to looking for what I need to look for, and that could also be a part of the problem. Right? That could also be a part of the problem, because I just don't know what to look for. I could definitely see that. Per usual, hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. Hope you all enjoying the stream. Thank you, Alex, for the rose. Appreciate it. Whew. Dude, it's getting... I forgot to change the heat or volume or... Well, I don't know. I'm saying words now. I'm really just saying words. I have no idea what I'm saying. I have to check on my phone very quickly, chat. Good. Here, not my phone. Good, good. And craps and everything up. Crap, just choose a map, whatever you want at this point. Chat, you know, no, put on Dorado. Put on Dorado. You know what I'm saying? Okay, good here, good there. How is Juno looking so far? Very fun, in my opinion. Very fun for me. So far. Take a chat. Yeah, this map works. All right, we're good. Whew, And like I said, in about 45 minutes, we have a sponsored stream. Do. Get ready for some 150 ping support play. Oh, what? Yours is? Oh, that's fine. You can start whenever you want, by the way, crap. Is like Flats AFK? You might have went AFK or something. Which is all good. We chilling. We chilling. Looking forward to playing Concord on PC so people can kind of like see my, you know, if I'm a little bit better on PC than I am on... Concord's an open beta right now too, right, chat? If I'm correct? It's an open beta, correct?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, let's do this. Concord. Juno time. What are my thoughts on Juno so far? Very fun. That is basically where I'm at right now. Now, granted that everybody will have a difference of opinion on that one. I opened Twitter for the first time in a bit. You know that Juno is a good hero when Sam says Juno's likes the hero.
One small step at a time. All systems fired up and ready to engage.
Wait, oh, he said it was a good hero?
Yeah. I just opened that. It was like a second ago. I was like, yeah, the hero's great. Like, you know what? That's how you know the hero's. Yeah. Hero's good to go.
I wonder if anyone called him Michelle.
Probably.
I don't know. I saw, but someone called him. So it was another. He made a tweet the other day, and it was like people that were calling him Michelle. I'm like, that is the funniest fucking thing I've ever.
That first of all, that's hilarious. Second of all, I feel like every time I go to Twitter right now, it's just him and Frito in like a 2.5-hour argument about Overwatch.
I don't know what's going on with them now.
I'm about ready to respond with and just say, can you guys go on like a podcast, do this, and just get it over with? Like this is.
I already got the DM vote this week, so.
I was gonna say, get him on a podcast and do it there. Like this is. Come on, I'm trying to.
The thing is, though, is they want a podcast. SVD1 doesn't want to talk about that. He wants to talk about like Juno and talk about stuff like. And then I think we all know what those two want to fight about.
I'll set up the damn podcast at this point. Like I don't. I'll here.
Like just wait till the Aaron vlog comes out.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Till the fucking vlog comes out, and then we can all go to a fucking war.
Yeah. I'll get him in a podcast, and it'll be like the equivalent of like a boxing match, right? Let's do your. Because like I don't know if you've seen it now. It hasn't come down to the point of like they're gonna like meet each other in the middle. It's like they clearly are not gonna meet each other in the middle, no matter what it is.
Oh, like they just double down.
Yeah,
like,
no matter what. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter if the point's valid. Nope. Bad point. Terrible. This, that. I'm like, dude, I'm just getting you. I'm getting you all in a podcast soon. I'll let y'all duke it out because I'm not doing. I can't.
I'm actually so done. You should sell tickets.
Thanks for the heart me and the bracelet. Yeah, making a sub-only video, dude. Like I
sub-only event. You gotta be a YouTube member.
Yeah. I'm like every time I open the damn app, it's just a chain of that. I'm like, dude, can y'all stop?
Can y'all stop? I have haphazardly thought about responding like, you both are fucking wrong.
It's not even
like,
that.
I know they're actually legitimately so serious. I'm like, I can't joke about it. They might,
yeah. I'm about to do it.
Serious.
I'm about to just like go in there and like start responding with things that make no sense. I'm gonna bring up like patches. Like you guys don't remember patch 1.25? Like seriously?
You don't remember patch 1.25? That's such a big one.
As I'm saying, that was the patch that, you know, remember that one?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I can't start my troll arc. I will once I unleash that on Twitter. That's it.
Why not?
I can't. Because then it'll become a thing.
I think we just need a change of pace around here, honestly.
It would become unhinged in a funny way.
You know, like you know how people wake up in the morning, they have their cup of coffee and a nice newspaper.
Yep.
It'll be a hot chocolate and an emongg tweet.
Yeah, just absolute, just like I mean I probably could because I probably could come up with some good memes, but I can't. Okay, I gotta win this now. This is my favorite map. Look, it's a Zarya bubble if you see me with that. So it doesn't travel through the bubble. I just want to see if it went through it. Obviously it doesn't, but... You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll set up a podcast and I'll make a rule that you can only talk for 2 minutes in between each one. You have 2 minutes. I'll put you on the clock.
Oh, it's fucking debate style? I'm in.
Yeah. And I will stop you at 2 minutes, and you got it. That's it. Yeah. Wait, I think we're cooking something up here.
You should just have an actual timer,
I will.
like there.
Yeah.
And then like a really loud alarm if somebody goes over, like.
Yep.
It's like that. It's like.
That's it. You got 2 minutes. This is on you.
More.
Oh, I got rolled.
Rolled.
Is that the new hero? Yes, this is the new hero. In my opinion, a very fun hero. I'm having a lot of fun.
I just realized, why'd you put us on Dorado?
I just knew we didn't play this map yet, so we might as well make it. This is, first of all, don't you dare disrespect the map that Juno landed on.
Yes. You hate this map too.
I didn't say I didn't hate the map.
Yeah, so what?
But see, I can hate the map. Yours felt like a disrespect to the map. Okay, there's a difference.
Yeah, it is. It's fuck Dorado.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. I said it. I'll say it again.
I was saying the reason why people didn't even see that Juno landed on Dorado is because they're all getting held on second. They had no opportunity to look back.
No shit.
She landed, it's like, hi everybody. Oh, they're playing Dorado. I'm just gonna leave.
Yep. Or it was like not working at one point. I remember that. Like bugged.
She landed here
or something like that.
She landed here. It was just like left immediately. So you know Dorado's tough when Juno lands on Dorado and just leaves. Doesn't get in contact with any friends. Doesn't say hi. Just leaves.
I'd leave too.
Just left.
The regions of Earth are so varied.
Oh man.
One human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Wannabe, thanks for the roses. Appreciate it, thank you. You don't like Juno? She got great abilities, you're not feeling her? I mean, honestly, that's totally okay. One of the awesome things about Overwatch, and I think, Juno's the 41st hero now? You have so many opportunities to play different heroes that, like, there's going to be play styles that don't fit your play style. Let me give you an example. I'm terrible at Widow. Widow has, a pretty basic kit, but can be a fun hero for people. I don't like playing Widow. I just don't. But that's the beauty of Overwatch, is you have so much opportunity. Or, even better, you can just lock Mauga and then make sure nobody has fun. Keep in mind, that's an outdated meme. I think Mauga's a lot worse now. But I'm behind on the memes, okay? So, I can't even keep up with the current lingo. Never mind, balance changes and stuff like that, right? You're terrible at Overwatch? There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, here's the big thing. Sometimes you can be absolutely horrendous at a game, but if you have fun, that's the most important thing. Some players want to play competitively. Some players just want to log on, play a few games, vibe out, drink a Dr. Pepper, drink a beer, chill, and have a good time. And honestly, that's gaming for you. So enjoy the games the way you want to, as long as it's not ruining everybody else's experience. Pretty simple. Did root beer over Dr. Pepper? I like Dr. Pepper. I like root beer, but I will disagree with you on that. Doesn't mean I don't like root beer. I just like Dr. Pepper a little bit better. Does the healing have fall off? It does, I think. Yes. comp? No, it's not comp. It's like we're just in a custom mode because we're playing. It's the only way we could get Juno games. This ended up being the play, by the way, for playing heroes. This is way better than our run it down mid quick play if you can't play the hero type of play. 100%. Okay, there we go. Chat, you ready? It's time to go in. No! They had ult anyway, but no! Think how aggressive my tank is? Honestly, I play the same way. I think it's probably like 30 or 40 meters. I don't know the exact numbers. I'm sure. I think Gavin's been in the chat mentioning some of the stuff about that, but like I don't even. I'll be honest, I missed it. Oh no, I'm good. See ya. And I'm back. There we go. You had to leave because something came up for TOT. Is it bad that I read TOT as Throne of Thunder from like one of the World of Warcraft things and I have no idea what that means? Oh, I like this. I like this. No! It's a crying face? That's a crying face? Dude, what? I see. I mean, I can't keep up with this.
I must not panic. I am fine.
Payload secure.
Oh, I see it now, but like I don't know.
Thanks. Do something.
I'm mad. Good play by Flats. Like I didn't even like see the flank coming. I heard the sound, but I didn't hear it coming. So I am. Thanks for the 60 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. How did I not know that? What do you mean? How do I not know that? Okay, I'm done. 1 second.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
I thought I heard you say I'm done.
I just. What if you type T and like OT? What does that mean?
EOT?
Yes, but the T's are capital.
Isn't that like a little face?
Okay, I got nothing. They said that to me. I thought it was Throne of Thunder or World of Warcraft dungeon.
Oh, it's like a little face.
You know what? For some reason I just like picture you texting like someone and being like, "Hey, how you doing?" with TOT in it. Like now I have a picture of that.
Yeah, what about dash underscore dash? It's like a little face, right?
Yeah, but like thing. I know dash underscore dash, but like TOT?
You ever seen people get real creative and they do like the tilde, right slash underscore upward slash tilde, like where they build like a whole like face with hands?
Dude, I hate to break it to you, but DoorDash doesn't text me that. Because that's pretty much that's the only message I'm getting.
You got texted by DoorDash?
Yeah, when they
text TOT?
No, like I'm just saying, like I don't get the only texts I get are from like DoorDash, so I don't.
Oh.
I don't ever see that interaction. Javier, thanks for the donut. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know, Chad. I'm not used to that. Ugh. I feel like I just need to do homework every night. I need to go on TikTok for an hour and just like, that's my homework every night. I just scroll through TikTok for an hour so I can keep up with all the current memes and different ways that people spell stuff or get angry about something or like all these random things. Yep. Don't compare you to TikTok? No, you started this. This is on you. Well, I mean, like, let's see. Let me go to my Instagram. The Instagram Reels is probably what I watch the most of. What do I got here? What's my first Instagram Reel? thing I see.
Hi there.
The first thing I open up as a kid, the mom is trying to go like stop to prevent her kid from drinking milk out of the fridge, and like when she gets there, he's just drinking Parmesan cheese. That was the first thing that popped up. Like he's just down in a container of Parmesan cheese. That's what I see. That was the first thing. Oh man.
Am I glad to have you on our side and not?
All right, next one is.
Glad to be here.
Oh, okay, that one I don't know what the context is.
Good company.
This is an ad. Here we go.
Not so sure about
This
that.
is a picture of a golden retriever. No, not a golden retriever. A dog. It looks like a mix. It just likes to jump into leaf piles. Like this is my algorithm.
3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Okay, let's do this.
Rings out. We will kick up a dust storm.
Yep. I like Parmesan cheese, but I don't think that's like a, pull it, have it out of the fridge and like, you know what I mean, type of situation. Okay, let me get back into healing my teammates. I think that's the first step here. Go that there. You know what? I think I'm gonna get wild tonight. I think I'm gonna get an Arizona iced tea.
Whoa!
I'm doing it.
Sponsor?
Yep, I'm doing it. Right before a spawn, I'm gonna have an Arizona iced tea.
Holy shit, you're off the rails.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just feeling wild. I'm doing it.
Married meta changed you. Holy.
Yep. I just get wild now. Every time. I don't even think Lonnie's here. I don't know. Did she get a haircut or something?
So that's what it is. You're able to do whatever you want. Ah, okay. I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get an Arizona iced tea. I'm getting wild. Sponsor? We're doing a Concord sponsor stream. I'm playing on PC this time. For anybody who's watched the previous ones where I was on PlayStation, I will be playing it on PC. So. Does window affect that? Probably, right? That's why I need a Mythbuster. I would know that. I imagine it would, right? Day before my birthday? Yep, I know. Getting wild. Are they at her? So people can get, like, they can get feedback and data that they need. It's an easy way to do it, and then, month away. I wonder, like, if they also have the hero be a month away or so when they do these tests, so that way there's a little bit more, like, you know how, like some of the tests, like, the hero's out soon? Maybe it brings back the hype for a hero, if it's a little bit longer.
Potentially. I also think that this hero is just going to hit harder than they venture.
Yes.
That was the juiciest rocket. Oh my goodness.
What, you had one? Like, was it everybody? Those
Yeah,
are
well,
so
I flew backwards as the blade came in,
Aiden,
so your whole team turned the corner, and my whole team ran backwards, and I got my whole team and most of your team.
Oh, damn.
Let me tell you, that hits different.
It does. It's great.
Hello.
Kill my team. People say one thing, give me the tier 1 thing, give me shit. Did you sub earlier? Just remember that name. Alright, Juno so far, very fun. Very fun. They'll probably do a couple number tweaks here and there, but like I don't think there's much they need to change. This hero is just good.
Oh, everyone hit your buttons.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well for our Ramatra. That's definitely not. There's a 0 chance they're gonna have any fun in that situation. That's not.
Poor guy.
That's what I'm saying. That was just not gonna happen. Yeah, Bitzer, that makes sense. It's just your name was recognizable in that sense. I was like, what the heck? Oh, and playtest? Oh, I'm having a great time with the playtest. Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. I think oh, by the way, little side note for people who are looking to get Marvel Rivals beta. I got accepted into like the program thing, so I think I'm like guaranteed to have the Twitch drops now for it. Just so you know. So like I'll have Twitch drops for the beta key the 25th for Marvel Rivals. So, or I should. I'll keep it at I should, but yeah. So that's gonna be exciting. Also, get ready for that crap, because I think the last time we saw that, the 2 times I've streamed during drops of beta keys have been unreal. One of those was when Valorant had it, and then obviously when Overwatch had the beta, so... Actually, believe it or not, they actually said that you don't have to do anything to, like, this time around. They straight up said you don't even have to, like, sign anything like that, or in general, like, you don't have to sign anything. Which is cool. Yeah, no, I'm not. Dude, I wouldn't. If they had me do that thing initially, that was like, oh, you can't say anything about the. I wouldn't have done that. I'm sweating. I'm sweating for real because it's hot in here. Yeah, it moves. It does. Yes. I think it goes about 20 meters. I have not played Once Human yet. No. Do I know how the keys work? I have no idea, I'm gonna be honest with you, for the rival stuff. As I get more details, I'll let you know. Kate, thanks for the free Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Unless I want to go a little bit more... Oh, I tricked him! But I got rolled still. Feels bad. Let's do this. Yeah, there is a visual indicator, yes. It's just... Sometimes it's just, you're just so many things happening that you just don't see it as apparent. Like, I know when I'm in a Kasune. You know what I mean?
You got deleted. Oh my goodness.
Be back 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go grab
the rush plus the damage.
An Arizona iced tea, getting a little bit wild tonight. And I'm also gonna AC. You're back. I'm back. Got my Arizona iced tea. I got a half and half, too. We're really getting wild. There might be time for one more corn after that. There you go. You're good. See? Crap got you. What's my Rainbow Six main? Glaze. Yeah, if I ever play Rainbow Six, you're going to probably see me on Glaze. So. I don't know. Dude, say, Wellington, I have to watch my videos for tips on how to be better support. You're well out of way. You're platinum to diamond now. Let's go. Keep it up. You got this. I mean, you might see me on DPS. My DPS has been struggling. No. I don't care, crap. Just put a map on. Yeah, put like a, yeah, put a map. Put whatever you want. I don't care. Perfect. Blizzard World. Sounds good. Let's do it. Oh, no. Let's do it. Juno. When's the Marvel's rival beta? If I'm correct, it starts the 23rd. But then, like, the beta key drops, I think,
discovered something insane.
What's that?
If you aim at your like your allies, it's like a blue or green light on your gun, and I think it has a smiley face. I want to see what it looks like against the enemy. It's red, and it's like a frowny face.
Love to see. Pace, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
One small step at a time.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I look at our. I'm looking at my team right now, and I got a little smiley face.
Yeah,
I want to see what it looks like. What you got?
Look at chat. Look at the gun. See, when you look away, then when you look on him, it shows you. That's cool.
So many different languages.
Is it a red angry face? I mean, I'm about to find out real quick. Glad you discovered this. Let's go. I'll look in a second. That's cool.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I am prepared to cause trouble. For you.
It does. Look at it's like an angry face. See? That's like an angry face.
Oh, I got hooked because I was trying to look at the hawk.
Crap's AFK. Of course Crap's AFK. Are you kidding me right now? That's cool. Damn.
Stop the payload.
Oh! Can I help you unlock comp? You're new, you're good. I mean, you just gotta play. That's how you unlock comp. So, yeah, that's it. Alright, we're gonna win these, okay? Holy crap! I couldn't even remotely heal my teammates there. My bad. I tried to heal you. Alright, let's do this. Dude, we're getting rolled. The only thing we can do here is blame our Soldier 76. Or, no, never mind. Our Sojourn. I mean, this is unfair. I think I have a Sojourner who's not playing the game.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I might just have some gamers on.
No, I'll be there soon.
Tactical visor activated.
Backing away. We're gonna hold though. Third point is where we really step up.
Yeah, I know. I heard you guys have been practicing it for weeks.
Yep. Okay, we're still gonna win. Maybe. I've heard crap even played this game.
Me too, kinda.
I don't know. I don't know why. I just forgot he did. I gotta fix one thing, chat. Give me a second. I couldn't have, like, had any worse of an ult usage than I just did. I just got rolled. Oh, I'm going in. Oh. I'm mad. Okay, we You just went to...
I just have some gamers on this team, dude.
You went to sign up and the questionnaires closed? Oh, were you playing Throne of Thunder? What'd you say? No, we're still gonna win. We're just letting you have a chance.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. I just...
Yep. Alright. I'm sticking with that. That's Throne of Thunder to me. Okay? Alright? That's still Throne of Thunder to me. Alright, yeah.
Somebody left and crap got pulled in.
It's all good. I just think it's funny. By the way, Corn, don't worry. We have our crap as our other DPS. So if you feel like you're you're struggling a little bit or it's not going as well, we know who to blame. Okay? We know who to blame.
Languages. I have decided to learn them all.
You did it on purpose. Feels good. It's on in comp. We're making custom games and just having people join in and play. And then basically the thing is that basically Flats and I are able to play are able to play our roles, like our Juno on each team. Oh wait, for any future hero releases, I think this is the play.
What?
Like just how we're getting games right now, like making a lobby, both take like the hero on the other side and just vibe in group.
Oh yeah.
I think this is way better. Alright, we're gonna win this chat. Oh, the classic! Oh, the Junkrat! Yeah, I think you do have, like, you have a Wrecking Ball who I just watched do a triple boop. Dude,
I told you, I'm not joking. I was like, oh, I'm gonna let off the gas a little bit. He didn't play all of third point.
Yeah, it's a legit Wrecking Ball connoisseur.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Oh yeah, you got a Wrecking Ball connoisseur in your. I'm telling you what I'm watching right now.
I don't think you understand. I literally was like, okay, like on second, I was like, I'm gonna let off the gas here a little bit, and then 3 would start rolling. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stand in this corner and just not.
Yeah, you should see. It's not even like they understand the tech of like getting behind a wall to get more momentum. Like I don't think you understand what I'm watching right now. We're watching, dude. This is that. You know that area. You know how you get those TikTok reacts to that guy who like has all the cool tips? That's them. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
that's them. What's the name? Zinzor or something? That's them. The only logical explanation here. Dude, I'm telling you. You just I don't think you understand. Okay?
Oh, I get to see him through walls. It's great.
Dude, I'm not. If I get through this choke, I'll be very surprised. What's their actual rank is my question here. Oh, I got rolled. Any tips for support? Really focus on your positioning, and I think you'll be in a good spot. Start with that. Positioning will be a key part to that. What is their? I'm actually curious. What is their actual like rank when they play? Not bad. So they're basically a diamond wrecking ball one trick. Like they're just like a good wrecking ball player. Dude, you're over there like eating like your team's all eating like cheesecake, and I'm over here like in the trenches trying to battle a wrecking ball. Like it doesn't.
I'm not even playing. I'm just.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think you understand. Like
doing
we're
spinnies, talking to chat, thanking some gifties.
Dude, this I'm telling you right now, this chat is like. I mean, we're in the trenches right now trying to battle this wrecking ball. I don't think you understand.
I actually charged up your Zarya at the start of the fight to try to help.
It's not gonna. I'm telling you. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, I see it. Don't worry. I see it. He's 30 and 2.
Oh man.
Oh, I almost got just kicked for inactive.
I mean, you could probably still get kicked, and it wouldn't matter.
Step right.
Look, I got the ball low! Ah, sorry! Oh, they got out.
Let's increase our pace.
Yeah.
Through here. Can we really do this? No, I must not think like that.
Dude, I am trying right now, chat. Wait! Wait 1 second! I mean, they're not playing, but wait 1 second! Oh, man. Look at us go.
I just want to point out that guy's a plat wrecking ball player.
Oh, is that plat? That was diamond. Even better. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even think that's the case.
I think it's a pretty high level. I mean, it was 2-star Overwatch 1.
Hey, like I said, it's there's a chance. They're just good. I mean, credit to them. They're just good. I got nothing else to say about that. They're just good. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think it's good. Sometimes you don't even, sometimes you can like be really good at a hero and like not be at the highest of rank, but you're just like unbelievably good at that one hero if like everything goes your way, right? You know what I mean? People might recognize they're a ball and they immediately just go Sombra, and like because they won't, like, if they can't swap, then like it can go with, like, you know, their win rate may not like the win rate may not show their like actual like how good they can be. If that makes sense. I love that Crap barely plays Overwatch, and then he literally gets a game where it's just against this wrecking ball connoisseur who's just going around rolling them off the map over and over again.
Yeah, it's gonna really fuel his wants to play the game.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be logging on and play more after this. All right. Look at this. All we needed to do was have half their team not play to have a chance. Even then, that might be suspect. Oh, nice stick! No!
Turn around, look to right. I just sat here the whole time just watching.
Yeah, you watch me battle like in the trenches over there. I'm like going up on the Kobe Karomi. They shoot 11 months of the finish process.
Shoot the other guy. I'm like, I'm not fighting, dude. Yeah, this has got to be the role.
Just watch
at the
this.
beginning.
Watch
It
this.
has to be.
Watch this.
Yeah, this is some.
You'll see.
Connoisseur.
Just watch.
Oh God.
Platt? You said Platt?
Yeah, I checked. Platt. Yep.
I mean, they're good. They're just a good ball player.
Yeah, you know, they were.
All right. Well, that was my last one. I got my sponsor stream now, so GG's.
Right, GG's. Good luck in the sponsor.
Thanks for the 104 months of the feature spine then. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We'll
Talk to you later. See you. Thank you for the 104 months. It's a long time. I appreciate it. Okay, chat. I am going to be doing a sponsor stream now, so if you enjoy Overwatch, per usual, we obviously stream a ton of Overwatch, so hit the follow button for that. TikTok. I'm going to be turning off the TikTok stream because I don't know how to do sponsored stuff on here on TikTok. So if you want to watch on YouTube or Twitch, you can. If not, I'll probably do the TikTok stream tomorrow also because it's my birthday stream tomorrow. So do all that, okay? So TikTok, I'll see you later. Thank you for all the love. All right, there we go. And then we're going to be doing a sponsored stream for the next 2 hours, okay, chat? I'm going to be playing Concord, all right? Which I'll explain everything here in a minute. Sound good? I'm going to start putting some stuff up, Crap, if you don't mind. Like, by the way, Crap, you can do all the same stuff as before. Same thing, okay? Same stuff as before. Yep. Timer, link, all that stuff. And if you don't mind editing the YouTube title and the Twitch title, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much. All right. So we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Crap. Get everything set up here, and then I'll explain what we're doing. Okay, chat? Doop. Everything set up? Once you're set, Crap, let me know. like the title and everything. Actually, I can switch the game to Concord at least to get that going. Concord, and then you can just set the title. That'll be easier. Okay. Nope, I'm playing on PC today. Today is a PC sponsored stream, so you'll be able to see the PC stuff. Have a good weekend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Time to clock out and head home. Play some Juno. Enjoy your games. Enjoy your games. I'm just going to wait till everything is completely set, okay? What game are we watching? It's going to be Concord. Week 2. That's good. I like the week 2 thing. It's just like very, very, very cool, very swift. I don't know if swift's the correct way to describe that, but you know what I mean. Flats won't be joining today now. Okay. Okay, everything looks good now with the title. All right.
Oh,
so for the next
message from the Free Gunner crew.
I was gonna actually.
It's an
I'm
intimidating
gonna go through this stuff. Okay, so for the next 2 hours, we are going to be playing some Concord. Again, if you've seen the previous sponsored streams that we've done, we were playing on PS5. This time around, we're going to be playing on PC. Obviously, my account levels, information, all of that is going to be, like, if you look at it, it's like, it's already there because there's cross-progression in this, so you can, like, cross-play, cross-progression through PS5 and PC. So we're going to be playing Concord for the next 2 hours, playing some of the characters that we already have played, and I get to play it on PC, so my skill level should be a bit better. And remember, if you type ! Concord, you can check out more information. You can play the Concord open beta now. It is open beta. And if you pre-order the digital deluxe edition, you can receive up to 72 hours early access prior to launch. All right? So here we go. I'm going to get right in. I'm going to play, what is Takeover? I haven't played Takeover. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. See how it goes. And Chuck, thanks for the 54 months. The Future Spies, I said happy birthday EU time. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, man. But it is open beta right now, so you can try it. Okay. I still feel like I get my crown done. Sometimes I get like a little bit of like a... I actually haven't played this game type before. Did they just add this for the open beta? I legit have not played this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have not played this before. Okay, who do I want to play? I am thinking... I mean, I already know who I'm going to play. Lennox. I'm going to show you why, by the way. Wait till you see Lennox. The playstyle loop here you're going to see is going to be a good time. You just got instant access? Yeah, because it's open beta, so you can try. What is this? This is Concord. So we're going to be playing a character hero that I enjoyed playing a lot during the previous sponsor streams. And I even played a little bit after the sponsor streams and was able to like test some things out, and it was actually pretty cool.
We need intel in this location. All the zones while I
You'll see.
scan.
Let's do this. All right, it's time. Capture and hold 2 or more zones. So A, B, C. Okay, I can say my ABCs, chat. So just to make sure I double tap the sprint to do that. Okay, cool. We're good. I guess I'll capture A just to make sure we get it, and then meet at B, or do I want to flank the C? Maybe I flank the C.
Capture another zone.
Really, everybody had that same idea. Okay, so I'm just... There we go. Easy start.
Child's most wanted. Right here.
Wrong button. Got him. You see the difference right now when I'm playing on mouse and keyboard because I'm just better at mouse and keyboard? Last time I was struggling at times. So yeah, you have a lot of really cool movement abilities. Oh, one thing that's cool about this here is you do have one of the heroes that has a self heal. So like a lot of the heroes don't have that self heal. So you have to either find health packs or like hope you have like a healer on your team. So like sometimes I need to do that. Kind of want to get B for now. I could probably just do a heal because I have an extra one. And they also have a second weapon too. You also have a secondary weapon too, so like if I like need to reload, I can switch to this one a little bit more close range, and then I can make some plays. So, pretty cool options. I guess this is Concord. We're doing a sponsor stream right now. I'm not sure the minimum specs, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bozo. They probably have it on their website though. Going here. That, by the way, that hero right there, they actually have like a system where like you can, what's it called? Where you can.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You like eat damage, as you've seen, like basically like D.Va, and you can basically like use that to like do like you can like it's a really cool setup. I'll have to show you at one point. I'll probably be terrible at it, but like I'll show you what I mean.
Enemy captured. They've got control of 2 zones.
I think we go for A again here, right? I don't think anybody's here, and we have B control. Oh, you can kind of see where people are at. I mean, I don't lag too much. I actually don't know my FPS. Is there a way for me to show my FPS? I could probably do that.
We captured zone A. We're holding 2 zones.
Like I said, it also is an open beta, so I think you'd be able to just download the game and just see where your PC's at with that too. I'm pretty sure. Which I don't know if you use the link if it benefits the last thing, but if you're gonna try the open beta, the link. Which one? Concord.
Rival crews moving on our zone. We took zone C.
Yeah, we have 3 zones right now, which obviously like this is basically like domination. You go around the map, you just try to capture the points. So they have 2 on B. Oh yeah, you see what they're doing right there? That's what I was talking about, chat. Oh, wrong button. I might have hecked up. Alright, there we go. So yeah, basically you have an elimination recharge, and you basically can pick up stuff after elimination and stuff like that. So see how it's a different pistol? There you go. Keep going. Ooh, that okay. By the way, that is I am headed here. That I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play them after. They're so fun. Like it's like a very assassin play style. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, they're dead. Ah, they're gonna get me. Or are they? I think I might be dead, chat. Unless I get out! Get out, get out!
They got a sniper!
They're 1! Health pack, got it. I gotta capture B. We're taking it back.
Going to smoke screen.
Yeah. Are you saying my controller gameplay was not as good as my mouse and keyboard gameplay? I don't believe it. I think you can run through these, right? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go get A.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Oh, dude, they keep flipping the point. I need to get somebody to go C, maybe? And rotate around? So you're out later? Have a good rest of your day? Going through this way.
Get control of another zone.
Go. Got him. And I have a health pack at A. I think I might just defend A for a second because I feel like I need to give our teammates time. Actually, no, I need to go in. I think the best bet is just to go C. I feel like a lot of people, when they play these modes, they want to just, like, directly go to B as I run to nowhere. Okay, I guess I'm going B. As I say that, I'm the one going B. Everybody else is going C.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Time for some self-care.
No, they got me. That's kind of my bad. I stood still.
We captured zone B. That's 2 zones under.
You said I need the Deadpool butt control. All right, here we go.
Rival crews moving on our
Yeah,
zone.
I'll play a different character each time. There's 16 characters that will be like in the game, like launch and all that. So I'll go through again and kind of play a bunch of different characters now that I'm actually able to do it on PC too. So this is the one I wanted to play first because like I just run around and have a blast. Just run around and have a good time.
It's gonna take more than that to slow me down.
Nice.
Enemy captured. Got 2 zones.
Ooh, no. Oh, the sniper got me. That is Vale that got me there. Vale's a very good hero.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
That was the sponsor stream.
We captured Zone C. 2 zones are ours.
All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's do this.
Enemy captured Zone
I'm gonna run
B.
through. Watch out, chat.
It's knifing time.
Trying to hit that button. I wasted my heal. Maybe that will kite away. We're actually gonna might lose this. Okay, no, that's it. I need to change the way they were playing this. 'Cause I don't think it's a lack of us getting the limbs. It's a lack of us playing the objectives correctly. Oh no! Run!
They've got control of 2 zones.
See, this is why. Remember when I wasted that heal earlier? That's why I was like, uh-oh, I hecked up. I need an elimination to recharge him. Maybe nobody's playing the health back up here, and I can flank around. Hey, no! They're on! Got him. That was the 1v1 I needed to win. Okay, I can bring this back now, probably. Quickly capture A with me. Now we need to head back to. Now we need to head to C. They're putting too many on B. Go. Run. This is the right idea. They're gonna capture B, but if I can get C in time, we can flip this and take a lead. They're gonna take the lead soon. Take C.
I'm just getting
Got him.
warmed up. Feeling the healing. Need a second to fix myself up.
Rival crew took Zone A. We took Zone B.
They're somewhere here defending it, right? Okay, now we got C. This is huge. Now I'm gonna rotate back A because they keep taking B. Where'd you come from? Holy crap! Wrong button. Wait, we held it. That means if I go A, I can try to force him here. I don't know what this is, but we're capping him out. Oh, well, we're gonna win now, I think. I think it's just too late for them to catch back up unless they like. Oh wow, I didn't know. That range seemed pretty long, did it not? Maybe not actually.
Enemy captured Zone B. Don't let them capture another zone.
Gotta let it heal.
I don't know the math on this. Do we win this with the amount of time? I don't know.
Rival crew took zone.
I'm not sure you're gonna that one road to that question. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sorry.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
We actually might lose this. Oh wait, you don't even get points. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. Now I understand.
Enemy captured Zone A.
It's camping B. Oh, it's the hero with the smoke or the wait, the blind?
Spody knife.
The rival crew pushed
No! Still believe we played well. What's my sensitivity in this game? I'll take a look in a second. I'm not sure. I play in a pretty high sense, so if you're like looking to like compare sensitivities, I would just remember that I do play in a very high sense. So.
We don't give up.
Did your friend find me a game? Heck
That's
yeah.
something to be proud of.
Got a lot of job progression done there. I unlocked something. And obviously you can level up your characters too, which I think Lennox is my most played. So, I'm gonna play that mode again though. We almost had them? Yeah, it was a good time. I'm gonna play Takeover in, because when I played the beta last time, Takeover wasn't in the game. So, there's also another thing to this, by the way, chat, that I isn't mentioned a lot during some of the stuff, but believe it or not, like you have like almost like a deck building thing you can do in this game, which is like very interesting to say the least. Like I wish I could explain it well. So, like you can like basically like when you play some of the modes, you like kind of like deck build a little bit to like create like these cool opportunities. Like when you leave like an object out, if you swap your hero, that object will still be there. Like what I mean by that is like, let's say you put a utility down that could be helpful, but then you switch to a different character. Until somebody destroys that utility, it will still be there. Like it will still exist. So, and you also get like passive, like, you also get like benefits and a bunch of different stuff, so. Yep. I'm ready. Okay, I'm gonna play, let's play Vale. Wait, is that Lulu?
Right on target.
Wait, Lulu! Is Lulu on... Is Lulu playing right now? I know Lulu. Can I type in game, or I don't know how to do it? She's streaming right now. That's funny. I don't have like in-game voice chat going, but that's funny.
Hold as many zones as you can. I'll do the rest.
That's great. What are the chances on that one? What are the chances?
You knock him down, I'll finish him off.
There we go. I don't know how to type in game, so.
Placing a trip mine.
Rival crew took zone A.
Megan Link.
We took zone C. Get control of
Perfect. Let's
another
do
zone.
this.
We took zone B.
That's
We're
funny.
holding 2 zones.
I haven't seen anybody. I'm going this way.
Put him down.
Wait, did I get myself? Wait, did I? What? I don't think that. I don't know what I just did, but I don't think that was them.
Right on target. Nothing can stop me.
So this is Vale, the sniper character. Pretty straightforward in how you play. You have trip mines that, by the way, they will stay if I switch. Those trip mines will do damage. I just leave them there for no reason. The cafe, let's do this. And that movement, that ability just puts you in the air. So. Now you see how I don't have a self heal this time, so I have to play more health pack. Oh wait, there's this character that can see through smokes. That's probably what that is. I'm gonna rotate around all the way. I get a good flank going.
Who's next? Let's go.
Wait, what? Here we go. I thought that hit, so I just like stopped shooting. Imagine if I hit that shot.
Placing a trip mine.
Capture zone B. Enemy captured
Where
zone
they at?
A. Don't let them capture
As long as we
another
keep
zone.
flipping the points, so they won't be able to cap. So basically, if you hold 2, the other team isn't cap. Interesting concept on how that works. It's a 5v4 now? Yeah, what can we say when we're just dominating this hard?
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Healing up.
Let's do this.
Enemy captured zone. They're holding 2 zones. 2 zones are ours.
We're running through. We're running through. I'm running through. As long as we just control the 2 zones, they won't be able to get points. So like that's I get how it works now, because like some like domination-based game modes, some of the domination-based game modes will like still give the team points as they cap. Up. Oh, that's my bad. Not really. My game just crashed. I don't know what happened. I got rolled. Oh wait, did I downclock my thing? Wait a second. I don't think I downclocked my thing. Yep. Give me 1 sec. I need to do something here. It'll take me 2 seconds. I have to... It's... 1 second. Intel. There it is. I think this has been an issue more with like it's an interesting issue because I've had it in multiple games where I need to. Okay. And then I agree, apply. Hope it doesn't crash anything. Good. Okay. Load it back in. Yep. Okay. Should be good now. I just forgot to do that. I had that happen with another game too, where it's like you have to like downscale your stuff to make it work correctly. It's something. Should be good now. Yeah, I have a 13900K. Yep. You just spilled soda. Thank God it wasn't on your PC. I had one time where my PC broke because Sully spilled milk on my computer. This was like 5 years ago. I had milk near my computer, like over here, and then I went to go to the bathroom, and Sully went, I don't like this cup, and just knocked it right into my computer. Learn my lesson on that one. Learn my lesson on that one. You know?
Oh, we have received a message from the Free Gunner crew, Dark Cutter.
All right, we're good. Play. Back into takeover. Let's do it. Back into takeover. Let's do it. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, man. All right. How is it so far? I've had fun. I mean, I'm on... This is like my... I've played, what, about... approaching like 6-7 hours of the game, and I've had a good time. It's like I kind of just run around and like just try different things. So for me, it's always fun to try something a little bit new sometimes, and I've been having a good time. And keep in mind, I've had a few times where we've been doing the sponsor things, and I'll play after too, like, a little bit, until I like have to go eat. All right, we're about to get a game. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's do this. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Okay, let's play Baz. So Baz is a completely different play style than you're used to me playing. Very like assassin, like backline style play. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a good time. You'll see.
Got a client who wants us to scout the area. Get ready.
All right, let's do this. This right here. So this character, chat, Baz, is basically just an assassin-style, like, flank character. So you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. A lot different. You'll see.
We took Zone A. Get control of another zone. Enemy captured Zone B.
Oh, I hecked up. I hecked up. Yep. We go again. We go again.
That's right.
Let's do it. Where they at? Where they at? They're taking the lead, but we just lost 2. Maybe I can help with B. Holy crap! I got... Oh, my. Oh, I got rolled. They were doing the, it's like a charge that you, like, it lasts for a while, and if you connect with it, it does so much damage. Yeah, the combo. Where'd he come from? You can run around in, like, circles like that, so. Okay, let's do this. Running through. Running through. Got one.
We're losing ground. Take the zone.
Help that pack setup here. There's a health pack here, yeah.
Hold up, I need to heal.
I want to kill the deployables, or make sure I do. Where are they at? I'll be honest with you, my flank playstyle isn't working just yet. Let me real with y'all, chat. I don't know if my flank playstyle's up to par. Unless, wait a second.
Someone help me out.
I got out. I got out.
Falling back to heal.
I mean, thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. We got out, chat. Huge. Okay, now we're taking the lead. So where are they at? It's a very assassin style of how I play it. See? Very assassin style. Might as well grab C while I can.
Rival crews moving on our zone. In your way.
Grab and C. Grab and C. Looks like there's a battle at B.
We captured zone C.
Only head there right now. Remember, destroy deployables when you can, because they do last even if they swap. So, like, this will... I forgot what this exactly does to them. Oh, it actually makes me vulnerable and slow. I didn't even realize it benefited, like... Alright, there we go.
Is that all you got?
Enemy captured zone A.
Got two. Here we go.
We captured zone B. We're making a comeback.
Well, one of them had left. So, like, and basically, I went on a solo flank. When you play this character, you want to play a little bit more like flank style. I don't want to be in front. That's generally when you see me get rolled, which is where people saw me get rolled initially. So. Probably want to get out at this point. If you double tap your shift, you can do like these really cool movement plays that can also benefit you with certain things. Problem I'm running into once again is I just don't have any HP, so I'm hoping there's some health up here.
I need to heal.
Oh wait, they can heal. Where are they at?
I need a hand.
Run out of HP. I think I'll be okay though. Am I not ranked? Is this mode better? Are you talking about the other one? I mean, I'm just having some fun playing some domination style here. This is pretty cool. Okay, I need a health pack. I kind of been... Did it spawn up? Okay, we're good, we're good. I was just waiting for this to spawn up. Seems like a safe play. I'm just gonna go in here and hope for the best. Let's just do it.
You're gonna remember me.
Got him.
We've almost won.
I can probably cap C. I think they might spawn over here. Right? Because they're gonna have to come this way. Or they might spawn towards A. I might have, like, flipped their spawns. But even if they capture A, I can just get C and then we just win. It runs well for you? Yeah. I mean, it's open beta right now, so you'll have a good idea if it does, right? So. Oh! I just got annihilated, but we won. Let's go. Speaking of the open beta, too, in general, exclamation point Concord. And you can play the open Concord beta now. Try it out, see how everything goes, and then if you like it, you can pre-order the digital deluxe edition Concord to receive it to 72 hours early access prior to launch. All right? So. But can you see that playstyle right there on, like, Baz? Right? Super, super fun. If you like those, like, assassin-based playstyles, it can be a lot of fun. So. Okay, should be good there. Should be good here. I'm just checking something. Okay. Let's queue back up. Where are we at? Play. I'm just gonna play Takeover again. I don't really feel like playing Rivalry right now. I like Rivalry, but I also want to, like, just, like, grind. Rivalry doesn't have respawn. It's like a no respawn game type. It's a no respawn game type. Good here. Sorry, I'm just checking something out in the meantime. Yeah, it's on PC and PS5. So, like, it's currently in open beta right now. So you can, like, try it on PC. So, yeah. All right. Good here, good there. All right, let's do it. No. It's open beta. I'm pretty sure you can just download it if you want to. Do the Green Star team? Heck yeah. Like, if you just go, like, ship it. It's on, I downloaded it on Steam, so. No. Here we go. Thank you, Taylor. I can't believe it's my birthday tomorrow. Do you believe I'm going to be 34? I don't think I can believe that. Because I can start using the excuse, though, if I start missing. I'm like, oh, well, you know what? What can I say? You know what I mean? Okay, I am thinking... Let's play Jabali. Jabali is, like, kind of that support. We'll go from there, okay? Play some Jabali. Well, thank you. It's also your mom's birthday tomorrow? Let's go. How balanced is the game? You want me to give you a bit of a take? I think it's really hard to understand where a balance of a game is, like, in the first, like, year of a game. We've seen that with games we played, obviously. Like even, like, beginning of Overwatch, beginning of, like, other games in general. Like, it starts off... It's really hard to know what the balance is going to be for a while, because players haven't quite figured out how to, like, maximize the potential of something. So, like, it takes about a year or two before you start to really see that. It's more just about, like, vibing out. So... Alright, let's see how this goes, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't... This character has... What does the E do? Okay, that's a damage thing, if I'm correct, right? Yes, okay. And then the Q is the heal ball, I think? If I throw this on the ground, it will... Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, I gotta shift my playstyle now, okay?
Yes, indeed.
Don't do that.
Enemy captured, so they're holding 2 zones.
Was it 3 of the same character? That's because I built, like, a deck for, like, the other mode. So, like, I have a different, like character deck that you would normally see. Actually, I probably should set it to default at the beginning. I'll show you what I mean in a second. There you go. That's the healing orb right there, by the way, chat. I don't remember.
That's 2 zones under our control.
Let's get B while we're at it. Why not, right? What is this thing? Is that just the point? And I'm just shooting at the... I am shooting at the point. Impressive, if you ask me.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
I didn't know what the recoil was like, and I did not control it correctly.
I need some backup.
Oh, come on! I haven't done anything! I'm down to blame somebody else except myself.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Yes, indeed.
Rival crew took zone B.
So far, I don't know if I'm a Jabali gamer. We'll see, though. We'll see. Going in.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Enemy position revealed.
Enemy captured. They've got control of 2 zones.
Who's here? Oh, there you are.
Targeting me. Got a pulse back. Got that momentum.
Got him.
Now.
Can I use this again to heal myself up? I can. Here we go. I won the 1v1.
Someone cover me.
So I'll show you why the character select has 3 of the same hero there. So remember how I mentioned there's like a deck building like aspect of this game that you kind of see, like, especially in like the rivalry game mode, I think it's called. I'll show you what I mean after this on why I have that. All right, that sound good?
Yes.
Basically, there's a reason. Like I'll show you after. I'll show you after. That way I can kind of showcase that too. I don't have to, but it's a cool concept that like you don't even realize. No. I mean, I didn't realize what I mean.
Rival crews moving on our zone. Enemy capturing that 2 zones.
I don't think it was them who did damage to me though. Someone to my side did a bunch of damage to me. Combat trait. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Also, technically, this game incentivizes you to swap. And what I mean by that is you can actually have see bottom left right there. You can build multiple passives, and when you switch a character, you actually get a bone like a. It'll actually give you like a It will give you a like you can keep a passive from like a previous like character. So like let's say that like I wanted to like really buff up a character. I could actually swap off to a different one, give myself a passive, and then add to the bottom left. Actually, I don't think it's bottom left. That might be my group, actually. Bottom left's my group. I'll show you what I mean in a second. That's actually my group. I'm trying to find... Okay, there it is. Crew bonuses. See in the middle? There it is. That's what I meant to do. Okay, see where it says crew bonuses? You can stack up, like, passives there. So you see how, like, Andres and the other team has 2 of them? That's because they've swapped. And it gave them a different passive. See? Yep.
Captured Zone A.
Aim assist? Man, I don't have aim assist. I mean, I'm on PC. I think our team's gonna win. Like, our team just kind of popped off. Maybe my feeding was a good strategy. I'm gonna throw that randomly on the map somewhere for my teammates to get healed, and... Here you go. Is there somebody on B right now? There is.
They're lost. Our game.
Nice. Let's go. Then we just win. Yeah, they're not winning that. That's game over.
Rival crews moving on our zone. All stands complete.
All right, there you go. I'll show you in a second what I meant by like the deck building, so you can kind of have an understanding on that one. I'll show you right after. Okay.
That is the stuff.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Get through the menu screen here. I'm just looking at my phone very quickly. Oh, I leveled up my Jabali. I mean, with gameplay like that, are you surprised? So, there's an option here called... I think you go to Free Gunners, and it's called Crew Builder. Do you see this? So it kind of tells you about, like, what Crew Builder is, all of this stuff, and how you can have, like, unique variants, all that. So that's why, like, I made, like, this option so that way if I'm playing the non-respawn mode, I can play Lennox up to 3 times. So what you can do is you can kind of, like, create this kind of deck build. Like, let's say you want to play the same character in, like, in the respawn mode, you can give yourself that option, right? If you do it normally with the classic crew, the moment you play Lennox once, Lennox is locked out when you win a round. Does that make sense? See what I'm saying? So, like, it would lock out Lennox, and that would be it. So I created, like, a crew, and it gives you, like, a crew bonus, all this different stuff. And what would happen is that, let's say I win a round, if I wanted to play Lennox again, I could. And that's how you would do that. This is the deck building part of the game that, like, I say, like, it kind of, like, you don't really see it a lot, but, like, this is, like, a really cool concept that, like, I haven't even gone, like, even remotely in depth. But what I will do is it will be a good idea to set my current crew bonus here for when I'm just playing normally. By the way, chat, I'm going to quickly just go to the bathroom while we queue up for this next game, okay? So if you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to do so, and we'll keep queuing up, all right? Be back, chat. time in chat. Look at that time in chat. I'm back. I'm back. I think people are just trying to figure things out, Kang, on what they're playing and stuff. I'm back. Honestly, I don't think so, JP. I think it just adds the option to pick those heroes. I don't think it would be like separate cosmetics for... I don't know how it works with the variants. I'd have to do a little bit more research on it. Okay, here we go. Who are we playing? I'm gonna play Tio. So Tio, you're gonna recognize, like, Tio is basically, if you want to learn how to play the game, Tio is probably the exact basic, like, character. You'll see what I'm talking about. Basically, you throw a smoke and you can see through it. Yep.
Control the field. Buy me some time to do a scan.
Let's do this. So you have a weapon, see? And then you throw a smoke and you can see through your smoke. Then you have like a grenade. There you go. That's the kit. So I'll see if I can use it early and then make the play happen. I don't know where they're at though. Are they gonna meet in the middle? Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Looks like they're over here. Okay, you ready, chat? Watch this. Watch this.
Blowing smoke grenade.
I didn't mean to. See? They're probably so confused. See? That's the whole strat. Oh no! Ah, I'm lost now. Holy crap! We just got lost. Looks great. She was. I did. I got wild. You see that though, chat? Like that's basically what you do with the kit.
Spotted a sniper.
Oh!
Throwing a smoke screen.
Okay, in my defense, I wasn't paying attention. Let's do it.
Rival crew took
I'll
zone
look in
A.
a second, alright? Between this. But probably. Alright, let's do the chat.
Deploying smoke grenade.
Got him. Combo a limb. Easy. I mean, I'm sure it is, but I'll look for you. Health pack? Health packs become important, so like I think the more I understand what health packs are, although if you look at the... If you look at like the, I think he's gonna try and flank me, so I'm just gonna sit here and do this. Look at me. Look at me go, chat. Yeah, see? Oh no! My plan was foiled!
Back, baby.
Here we go, let's do this.
On my mark.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Here we go.
Enemy captured zone C.
So they have catchphrases? What are the catchphrases? I don't even know. Can you fast forward or rewind?
Enemy captured zone C.
No.
Get control of another zone.
YouTube, you can.
Sniper, heads down.
Oh! Oh, what the? Why is there so many? What the? Dude, where'd they all come from? I guess it's more of a question of what am I doing than anything else, right?
On my mark.
Oh. Let's do this. Got him.
Captured zone C. We're
Here you
holding
go.
2 zones.
Throwing a smoke screen. Not bad.
We took zone B.
See?
We're
Here you go.
controlling all zones. Almost there.
Pretty much dubs at this point, chat, I'd say. Throw that up.
Rival crews moving on our
My bad.
zone.
Going smoke grenade.
There was smoke randomly. I just hit game over.
Intel acquired.
So as I was saying, Tio is like, Tio has this like really just like cool like, very very simple kit, but like it's you know if you want to just like play machine gun guy and throw a smoke down and have some fun, you can do that. Basically. So. Yep. All right, let's keep it going. Oh, you guys are gonna play? Have a good time. Okay, play. All right, I'm gonna do something next that will be very interesting. I'm gonna play a tank that is a trash can, basically, or a trash like cleaner upper, and you're gonna see the play style is gonna be very interesting. So get ready, okay? Get ready. It's gonna be a good time. You'll see. Okay, I'm not going to say I'm going to play it well. I don't know the play style very well, but look at it this way. It's a hero in a tank. I said it's a tank that's a trash can. I'm cosplaying as you. Hey, you said it. I didn't, okay? You said it. I didn't. I'm just pointing that out. Okay, here we go. All right, you ready? Y'all ready for the trash dispenser? Their name is One Off. Get ready. Y'all are in for a treat. I am terrible at this character. I wasn't kidding you. No, you think I was memeing? I'm serious. I'm playing a legit trash can. Or a trash dispenser. Look at somebody already left because maybe I took their trash can or something. Oh, nothing better than a nice 3v5 as the trash can. Yeah, well, all right, I have to really step it up now.
Get ready.
Here we go. This game's gonna be quick. All right, you know what we gotta do? Teresa's, thanks for 35 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. We gotta set up a nice... Okay, wrong button. I wanted to put my wall trash can up. See?
Don't let them capture another zone.
We need to put wall... Okay, now that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. I can't play the trash can guy. It's 3v5.
Rival crew took zone B. They're holding 2 zones.
I don't think I know how to use this character. I think I...
Reloading.
Oh, because I have to switch the weapons. Now it makes sense. I forgot I have to switch the weapons. You know what? That makes way more sense now. I was doing the equivalent of doing 0 damage. I was just tickling them and making them feel a little bit cold. All they needed to do was put like a hoodie on and they were fine.
Oh, hi. Rival crew took, they have all 3 zones.
You have all 3 zones? Well, I'm gonna make a... I'm gonna change that in a second. Watch out. Just give me a minute here, okay? I need to... Yeah.
Get control of another zone.
Give me an hour and a half. I'll be there shortly. Oh, yeah, what are you gonna do? Come here. Hey. Come here. Yeah, what now?
I need to reload.
Give me a timeout. I need to reload. You know, I have an idea. Okay. When is planned, chat? When is planned?
Oh, hi.
I think this is going to be one of those characters that's going to be so high skill cap. But if somebody gets good at this character, One Off, going to absolutely take over lobbies. I'm not even kidding. I really think that will happen. It's just like, if you can manage the abilities correctly, which I'm not doing. Like, I'm hitting the wrong button there, right? Like, normally what I would do is I would throw down, like little thing that will eat damage, and then they can't do anything. I'll play this character again next game when we have 5. I think we're not getting the full experience right now because it's a 3v5. So next game, I'll just queue up again and go 1 off again, all right? Sound good?
The rival crew's about to win this. Rival crew's moving on our path. Rival crew beat us.
That was going to be a bit unlucky, to say the least.
We're not gonna waddle. We're free gunners. We take it on the chin and keep going.
Sounds good to me. All right, how do I get out of here? Where am I? Can I... Am I just stuck in this... Okay, I'm gonna reopen my game, I think, because I'm just, like, here. Oh, there we go. Okay. I might have skipped the sequence. I thought it was maybe because I was so trash at the trash can hero that they just were like, I can't, this is unacceptable. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. Is I was just so trash at that character, they had to give me a second to like make sure I was actually playing the game. Go again. Let's do it. Checking something very quickly. All right, let's do it. All right, it's time.
Oh, hi.
It is time. Watch out, because you're about to see the best one-off you've seen in the last 5 minutes, chat. Which isn't much to go off of, because I was also playing one-off before. Get ready. Y'all in for a treat. They're not going to know what to do. See how their name is Rage Quit? They're going to be Rage Quitting after they see this gameplay. You'll see.
Buy me some time to do a scan.
They're not gonna know what to do. Here we go.
My gear works best in all conditions.
Okay, that's like the grenade thing. Okay, Q is... Okay, how do we want to set this up?
Deploying an air barrier.
We took zone A. Get control of another zone.
Wrong button again!
Placing an air barrier.
Enemy captured zone C. Don't let
Okay, look at these air barriers. Oh, I have one more to do.
Uh-oh, sniper. Air barrier for all.
Okay, we're good. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna go DPS now.
I must reload.
Going for the flank. No one expects the garbage flank. Wrong button, I did it again! Wrong, I had the wrong weapon! It's okay, they don't realize that.
I need to reload.
Yeah! Go me! Oh no, get away from me! Ah! Got him! Look at that! No! How'd you manage to kill the trash can that can't get to you?
Zone B. 2 zones are ours. We took zone C.
Let's do it.
Control of all zones.
Here we go.
Transplant begin. Transplant complete. Final control zone C.
Get over here. Come here. Come here. No, 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 no.
Air barrier for all. Oh, please protect me while I heal.
Get vacuumed. Come here. Yeah. This is the most vacuuming I've done in years.
Reloading.
See, I just put down the AoE thing. Sab Story, thanks for the 42 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I fill vacuum. Okay, let me go fill my vacuum.
Man, this is some high-speed gameplay. How does emongg keep up?
Cleaning up.
Hey, stop shooting at me! Hey, what are you doing? Don't make me get my vacuum out. I'm gonna vacuum. Don't make me. No, I'm on PC right now. I am legit on PC. See, mouse and keyboard. It's on PS5 and PC, like it's crossplay. So you can be in like the same lobbies, etc., and like you can also have the cross progression. So like the reason why my account's already leveled up is because when I was doing the PlayStation sponsor streams, I was just able to switch over to PC and then play in the same account and all that. And it was like seamless. It was like easy. Yeah. So.
That is the kind of job people really.
You know what? Maybe I'm not bad at the trash can guy. Right? Maybe I'm good at the trash can. You know? Can I customize them? I can put a weapon skin on. You know what? I'm gonna make my trash can orange. I'm gonna keep it that way so it looks awful. No, I'm not. I'm going through all the characters right now. There's 16 characters that are currently available. So I'm gonna kind of like just go through them a little bit more now, especially that I'm on PC and all that. So. Also, remember, if you want to try it out right now, !Concord, you can play the open beta. So I think it was on I think you go on Steam or obviously PS5 with the open beta, and then if you pre-order, if you do end up liking it, the digital deluxe edition, you can pre-order it and you can get up to 72 hours early access, so prior to launch. So. Is there like a support focused character? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think that is, if I'm correct, when I get a game, I'll show you who that is. I actually haven't played them yet, believe it or not. I actually forgot to play them. So the cat zoom in hard? Which one? Sully? Oh yeah, Sully's gonna go into his cat tower. So that he likes to go on the workout bench, and then he's gonna eventually go into his little cat tower. Right, buddy? Right? You wanna showcase that to him? Good. Come on, show off. Come on. He's gonna do it. Let's do this. Does my cat get the zoomies a lot? Well, I have 3 cats, so not necessarily. I would say that Sully gets the most zoomies, but he's a Bengal, so like Bengal cats are known for like extremely high energy. Like, Bengals in general are just known for their, like, extremely high energy, so it's not surprising that he's the one who gets the zoomies. Like, Arnie gets them very rarely, Luna, like, they both get him sometimes. Okay. I want to play... Who is it? Daw. Okay, so Daw is... If I'm correct, Daw is a healer and, like, one of the better ones. So, he is very fun. So... We'll see how it is. Yep.
Control the field. Buy me some time to do a scan.
There we go, chat. I've never played Daw.
No way.
So this is a healing pad that you can heal. That you can like stand on, and then I don't want to know what this is. I'm gonna hit it anyway. That is a shield. Okay, there you go. Now I know what both the abilities do. Now that we figured that out, we can pop off. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna set up a healing pad up here.
Targeting the medic.
Okay.
Zone C. Get control of another zone.
Hang on. Gotta heal.
Oh, it's like burst fire. Okay, that... Listen, it's my first time ever playing DAW, okay? You gotta give me a second. Let me figure out how to play DAW first, alright?
Me and my crew.
Be back in a second.
Rival crew took. They've got control of 2 zones. Rival crew took zone. They have all 3 zones.
Healing pad.
I just do this.
Relocating the dome. They're all over me.
I mean, I think it's pretty much... I don't even think it's up for debate. I'm one of the best DAWs in the game.
Get on the zone.
Or one of the best DAWs in this lobby on my team. You could also argue that, right? You'll see. Watch this. Ready? Throwing that right there. Throwing this right here. Going up. Killing their healing station thing.
I really need some backup. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Did I just heck up a kill myself? I think I did. I actually think my shield hecked up my play. Am I wrong? I legit think I just hecked up my play.
Me and my crew.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I actually had a free pick on their DAW. And then my shield hecked it up. Because like, you can't... You can't shoot through the shield. You can just use it as cover.
Best med tech on the market. Just patching myself up. Slow me down. You're targeting the medic. Crew, I need to heal up. Cover me. Hang on. Gotta heal.
Rival crews moving.
Okay, so I've learned that I'm terrible at DAW.
Me and my crew.
Even better. Let's do it. Well, from what I've gathered on any of like the healer slash support characters I've played, they definitely try not to give you like a ton of damage. Like you can do some damage, but like it's not like unreal amounts. From what I've seen so far, I think they're trying to limit like they're trying to like put utility there. So, all right. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna go here.
Healing pad right here. I need a hand. Healing up. Give me a sec. They're all over me. Jumped up.
I'm just mad now. I still think I'm the best DAW in the game.
The rival crew's about to
Don't care what you say.
Me and my crew.
Let's do this.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Setting a trap.
Here we go. Haven't seen a better one yet. Yep, that's what I'm saying. See?
Healing pad coming up.
Enemy captured zones. They're holding 2 zones. Get control of another zone.
I really need to back up.
Rival crew.
I mean, I don't think we can blame me for that one because it was clearly obvious I was pretty unreal at the game. Any arguments on that one? I don't think so. I don't think it gets much better than what you just witnessed, chat. I really don't think it does.
Well,
I hate to break it to you.
That wasn't in the plan. Let's try it again.
I don't think it does. So we learned that I'm not good at DAW. But you know what? That's the beauty of having 16 characters right now, because I realize that my DAW gameplay is not ideal, so I can try something else. I still would say that like Lennox is like kind of my default right now, but I love the idea of like trying different stuff out to see what I like. I'm gonna go to Brawl. Let's play a game of Brawl, you know? Try it out. Yep. Let's do it. Let's do this, chat. I think we're going to pop off. It's going to happen in some form. I don't know how it's going to happen, but it's going to happen. You'll see. wish I could queue for all the modes. That'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be a good option, or like feedback, is like being able to queue all modes. Like, let's say I was in the mood just to play anything. Like, having the option to queue for any of those modes would be pretty cool. I was pretty good at the assassin character. I do like playing them for sure. Like, they're very, very fun. Bazes, but like I feel like the Lennox playstyle is a bit more than mine. Same with like Tio, but like I also think that like if I'm in for like a different change of pace, I think definitely a very good option. Definitely a very good option. I don't have the Dawn. Oh, come on, chat. Listen, I see what you're doing there. I wasn't that bad, was I? Maybe I was. Hey, Arnie. Okay, let's do it. We are gonna play. Game is this Concord. We're gonna play Lark.
Fight is one.
Is Lark the one that has like? Okay, I'm either gonna dominate on Lark or I'm gonna get next to nothing done. Get ready, chat. You're in for a treat.
Grab their bounty cards and prove we're the better crew.
Okay, I see. Let's do this. Oh, this is the one with the plants, where you can like throw them on the ground and then like, I see, yeah, and you can like kind of like, I remember this now, and you can like create these across the map, and if I swap, by the way, then I could like have these on the ground still and then switch to something else. I remember this character now. Okay. See? I can do that.
I've been spotted.
A lot more spam heavy.
My force proliferate.
You know what it reminds me of when I do this? Like I'm like playing like a Zerg. You know what I mean? It's gonna take over the whole damn map. I don't know if I'm gonna get any damage output or anything like that. I'm just gonna take over the damn map. Hey! Stop shooting my stuff! Hey! What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry. It was a prank. It was a prank.
Be patient. My transplant begins.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay, now I remember. So you can like, okay. Almost like a translocator. See ya! Well, that's an easy way to go back to spawn. So now, like, just to give you an example, say I decide to swap, which I don't know if I can, but... Oh yeah, this is more of a deathmatch one. Okay, I remember this. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna kill your stuff. And what now? You know what? I'm gonna plant it there too. I'm not gonna plant it, but I was just seeing how that worked. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what I'm doing on this character. I think I just spam in, right? And hope that people walk into my damage? Based off what I just saw, the answer is yes. Yep, that is the correct answer. Oh my. Oh, they don't know what they're getting themselves into. So this is very much a spam-heavy character. Dude, I'm just trying to take over that whole room. What if I just like take over a whole room of that stuff? What are we thinking here? Do I just do it?
Fight is one.
Here we go.
Need healing.
Got him.
My transplant begins. Transplant complete. My body is dead.
Oh no, why? I bet they didn't expect that though. Right in front of them. I bet they didn't expect that.
Fight is won.
Then Lennox? Well, I mean, Lennox is good in general, in my opinion.
Enemy here!
The control on this part of the map is good too, but like if they take the middle, like you're seeing, oh, what the? Get away from me! Hey, get away from me! Got him. I meant to do that. Let's go. Perfect aim by me right there, chat. Ah! Oh, you know what? I'm just vibing. Oh man, my bad.
Fight is won.
Let's do this. What do the plants even do? I think they give you like a bonus. I forgot exactly what the bonus is. I think when you walk over it, it shows you. So it gives you dexterity, mobility, and damage resistance. Ooh, I almost got him with that. And then if they walk over it, it like gives them a penalty, which if I walk over theirs, you can see what it is, so. Did reload speed as well? Yeah, so it's nice to have. Once again, I feel like Lark doesn't quite fit into like my like play style, if that makes sense, but yeah. Like what you want to do on Lark is you want to like kind of take over the map, right? So technically I want to keep spamming the button when it's up. So that way people can like run through it and like get that, see? And I just want to keep like spamming it and like, you know, taking over the map, kind of like you see this Lark's doing. And then that is like a teleporter. Takes a second to go, but like, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen, and I'm just gonna go this way. I should use my ability a little sooner. I'm definitely not the best Lark there is, that's for sure. I can pretty much just confirm that. Being good? Heck yeah. Oh, I already played the trash can, don't you worry. I'm glad you enjoyed Savage. Let's go. Everybody. I already played the trash guy. And it was a treat for everybody. For both teams, probably. Our team's not doing so hot right now. Maybe it's because I'm on Lark. Ah, what are you gonna do now when I go 2 feet in front of you? My bad. Who do I want to play next game? Ooh, I don't know if it's Roka or Rocka, but I definitely think that's gonna be fun. You'll see why. That's my next character I'm gonna play. After this chat, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, okay? I'll be like 2 minutes, and we'll be right back up. All right? I had an Arizona iced tea, so let me tell you, it's a treat. You know what? I'm gonna clear out this area.
This one goes to the rival.
Be back 1 second, chat. Be back 1 second. Ugh.
Yeah, this one hurts, but it's not the end.
Share.
Okay, Richmond, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's play Brawl again, and then I'm gonna do exactly what we were just saying there on who we're gonna play. All right, sound good? Let's do it. Let's go have a good time. Good here, good there. Where we going? I guess start looking at the map. Takedown, Gloom, one. I'll see in a second. Hi, buddy. Okay. Also, you haven't hit the follow button yet. Make sure to do so. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna say I wanted to play. Oh yeah, Rocka. Okay, this character, I think it's gonna be fun. I played him when I was playing on PlayStation. It was a good time. Hey, buddy, come here. Here, buddy, you good boy. Let's do this.
Our reputation is on the line here. Take out the rival crew.
I know, buddy.
Ready to blow it up?
Okay, so this character... Ah, yes, there we go. Am I using my ability correctly? You can float in the air. That's what you do. See? And it has, like, a recharge timer. So, like, you don't, like, move a lot with it, but you do this. Like... Oh, that's a cool ability. I just used that incorrectly, but that... Okay. Okay, do you see that, though? So if I can hit that ability when I go in, I can, like, just absolutely dominate. It's super awesome. It is super awesome. Try this again. Do. Now I remember how to play the character. Oh, I didn't hit my button twice. Okay. I just gave them the freest pick they'll ever see. I kid you not. I basically did the equivalent of standing still right there, chat. Let's do this. Just waiting. I was gonna wait for my moment there. President hit. Got one. No, see, they got me with that. Nice play. Nice play. No! Okay, though. I'm starting to get the hang of it now, though. I love that, like, slam play I can do. I gotta get, like, a little bit better at that, but, like, that feels super nice. That is super fun. Let's do this. Going in. Yeah, I think there's a Tio in there somewhere. Yep. Spam him out as much as I can. I don't think they saw that coming. Give me a health back. There you go.
Keep them off me.
Let's do this. Got him. Getting better at that now. Okay, but as I say that, I do that. It was a thought that counted, though, right, chat? Come here. Nice. Good limb.
Someone give me a hand.
Well, the good news is that it looked cool, and I think sometimes it's all that matters, right? Is that you just look cool. That's what that was. All right, I need to fix this. There we go. Here we go. Watch out, watch out. Okay, I think the best bet is for me not to stand in the middle of the open, but I did it anyway. Wait, I just realized. Can I right-click this to get like a home and target on it?
Feeling bad coming up.
The answer is yes, chat. I have been actually playing this character on hard mode. I have been playing this character on hard mode, chat. I just wanted it to be known. It literally can home and target things. I've been legit not even like zooming in and like auto targeting. Let's go. We got this.
Don't let them shut us down.
Dude, I'm terrible at that, even though I'm clearly amazing at it.
Damn it, I need to heal.
3 HP! Ah, run! There's no health packs until over here. Hopefully there's nobody here. Hopefully there's nobody here. Hopefully there's nobody here. I got it. I'm gonna play Roka one more time after this game, by the way. Now that I forgot, like, now that I'm actually playing the character correctly with the home and missile, I was actually playing incorrectly.
Cover me.
I got rolled. Yeah, I agree. A trainer range would be nice because I think that allows you to kind of like understand heroes like outside of just like, you know what I mean? I agree with you. I can't disagree with that. I think that'd be a good option.
Ah, we almost had them. Almost. They
Yep.
were too slippery.
Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna play that character one more time. Because I really do think that I was misplaying that a little bit. So let's go and fix that a little bit here, okay? Let's go and fix that a little bit. Alright? See how it goes. Yeah. I think that would just be good to have. Remember, if you type !Concord, you can play the open... Oh, I mean, I don't think you have to type the command, but you can play the Concord open beta now. So you can try it out if you want to see how it is. And then if you do end up liking it, you can pre-order the digital deluxe edition Concord to receive up to 72 hours early access prior to launch. So, !Concord. CJ, thanks for the 46 months of the Features Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, CJ. Okay, let's do this. Time to go dominate, chat. I'm ready. Okay, one more attempt at playing... Oh, I gotta play Haymar too. Haymar is fun. Where's Roka? Why am I lost? I'm gonna get someone random. Oh, here we go. I keep forgetting it's like the... wearing the helmet. Like the spaceship thing. Okay, we're good. Okay, much better this time. Get ready.
Those bounty cards are valuable. Let's take them off their hands.
Good luck trying to catch me.
Let's do this. Oh yeah, look at that. At least I didn't get the limb. All right, listen, I'm being smart. All right, they didn't get the limb. All right, it's all part of my plan. I don't think that counted towards it. I think you could like do that if you get low sometimes. They're not giving me a limb. Oh, actually, no way, isn't it? Like a kill confirm style, so, oh. Not bad. Yeah, because, like, you can technically, like, pick up, like, the thing off the ground, so, like, maybe it's not quite the case with that one. Maybe? Here we go. Okay, you know what I've decided? I'm not good at this character. So I'm gonna play Leo. Or Tio. Leo. Tio. I'm going Tio, that's it. I've had enough. I didn't want to have to do this early, but I'm going Tio. Because I can't play Lennox. It's time. Didn't want to have to do this, but I'm throwing random smokes and just zooming in. That's where I wanted my smoke to go for sure. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, I saw someone. Over here somewhere. I'm flank sprinting.
Falling back to you.
Got him. Oh, run! I had no win in there. I heard him everywhere, but we knew that wasn't going to work the way. Oh, man.
On my mark.
Okay, ready?
Throwing smoke.
It's kind of cool, actually. I just got annihilated.
On my mark.
Let's go again.
We're losing ground.
Here we
We
go.
need those cards.
I know we need the cards, but I can't do anything. I'm not... I like how I just have a job progress as I'm just sprinting. So there's one thing... Where they at? Where's everybody at? Where they... I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I saw someone. Okay, we know where they're at. They're over here. Good start. That's what we needed. Plays like that.
Throwing a smoke screen.
Okay, listen, what a doozy that was. Is that my first elim? I guess I got a bunch of assists. Wait, Lennox is available. Lennox time.
Right.
We're bringing this back now, chat. We're bringing this back. Get ready. Ah, I should have healed sooner. I should have healed sooner.
All right.
Here we go.
Boom knife. It's gonna take more than that to slow me down.
I'm using the worst pistol. Oh, that was my bad. I switched pistols and it did not go well. That's on me. That's on me.
All right. You're targeting me.
Where they at? I think they're here. I don't like that I can see that wall there. So what did we learn there, chat? Don't run down a straight hallway like we just did, where like you just get rolled. I still think it's one of my favorite characters to
Don't
play.
let them shut us down.
Oh, I gotta do the dodge reload more, like where I like do the shift. I keep forgetting that.
It's sniping time. Gotta fall back for some healing. Shot. Gotta let it heal, you handsome devil. Boom knife. Not overly confident. Just that good.
Not today.
Okay, we're feeling it though. We're feeling it. All right, I'm gonna play Lennox again next game.
That should have been ours. Ah, they were.
Let's do this.
sneaky.
Yeah, basically you can go kind of in like a... It's not a right-click Randy, but you can definitely go into that style, for sure. For sure. Hi, bud. Oh, what? Oh, he's like, I'm going up! I mean, let me see. I'll see. Is Arnie hungry? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna queue up chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's keep it going. What's between the Lennoxes? Well, one of them is like basically just like a very accurate like mid-range, like hit your shots, you're gonna be vibing, and then kind of the other one, is more like a close range, kind of like finish a kill type of pistol. Is that a good way to explain it? So that's to me what it kind of feels like. Yep. Okay, I got Lennox. We're good. We're good, I'm ready. We're good, I'm ready. Let's do this.
This one's for bragging rights. Show 'em what we got.
Do it. Yep, this is a monster stream right now.
Good luck trying to catch me.
Yep. Alright, let's do this. I gotta go dominate now. I've had enough. I'm going into pop-off mode now. Or I'm not. Oh, nope. Actually, someone's gonna go right there. I'm just gonna throw that preemptively. Ha! I hit him with it! Oh, I knew it too! I'm gonna deny this health back over here, because I think...
That's smart. Little help. Shot. Gotta let it heal, you handsome devil.
Okay. Still hit my shots, though. Still hit my shots.
All right.
Let's do this. I'm ready. Where they at? Where they at? Going left side.
It's knifing time. It's gonna take more than that to slow me down.
See, like, this is where I'd use the other pistol. See that? So, like, if I, because it's close range, I don't have the ammo there, I just switch to the other pistol. Now I want to go back to the other one. See? So that's when you, like, make that decision.
Down for the count.
See? There we go. Much better. Took us a little bit at the beginning, but we're good. We're good.
Need a second to fix myself up.
Oh, my bad. All right, little bit overzealous there. My bad.
All right.
A lot of people like to funnel on this side of the map. I've played this map enough now to like know where to look for the kills. Now I just need to be smart with it. Which I'm about not to be smart with it, I'm about to go into like their whole team. Although that almost was a good play. That's what matters. I was still fine with that. Honestly, I wasn't too upset with that.
All right.
Oh, I played trash can dispenser earlier, and it was not ideal. I'll tell you that much. It was certainly a treat.
Exploding knife. look painful.
That is so satisfying to hit the shots like that, chat. Straight up.
I'm not overly confident. I'm just that good. Boom knife.
I should have actually got the health back around here rather than waste my heal. Now let's go get into the limb, make it work.
Going in.
Very ambitious play by me here to flank, but maybe it's worth.
Time for some self-care. Feeling rough over here.
Yeah, they got me. Yeah, that was my bad. I knew there were going to be a bunch there. I should have just sit back. I should have just sat back. I misplayed that ever so slightly. That's on me. Let's go again. Actually, I need to see one thing on the settings here in a second. Okay. There you go. I feel like sometimes I need to slow down my gameplay a little bit. Like I play a little bit too aggro, which results in me like just giving them free kills. So I probably not the best bet to do it in this mode, where it's purely based off of that.
Shot. Gotta let it heal you, handsome devil.
Okay, grab my health back.
Feeling the healing.
The dodge does? Yeah, I gotta get used to using dodge. I just forget to do that sometimes, and I don't know why. You're right, though, it does. I gotta get used to using that more. You're right, I'm like definitely not playing to the capability I can.
Child's most wanted.
It makes more sense to do that when I can, right?
It's knifing time. Oh, that's smart. Little help.
They're gonna get me. Unless... No! Yeah, good call on that too, by the way. I can tell I'll get way more limbs if I just do the dodge roll for that. And it is a part of, like, the... If you look up here, it shows you, like, the variant when it does dodge reload. So, like, on PC, you just double tap your shift, and, like, you can do something like that. See how I'm doing that right there? Like, you would double tap your shift, so... Let's do this.
Exploding knife. You gotta take more than that to slow me down. Definitely gonna feel this in the morning. Need a hot
There
minute
you
to
go.
heal.
Much better. They might overpush now, so I need to watch for that.
Counting cash and limits. They got a sniper. Feeling rough over here.
Ooh. Okay, so they have a Veil play in the middle of the bridge. You know, I wonder, should I hit him with it? Oh, no, we have a Veil. I was going to say, maybe I go Veil and do the same thing to them. Like, imagine they would not see that coming.
All right.
I think you can make dodge have its own key. I just haven't bound it. So.
Boom knife. Need a second to fix myself up.
They can hear me well.
Time for some self-care.
Okay.
Making my way here. The rival crew's about to win this.
Wait, is their name Tomato Hater? Because I like tomatoes now, and I used to not like tomatoes. One thing I've learned about food for me, by the way, chat. Oh, and heck yeah, Vilder. Okay, I think my Lennox is just my best character. One thing I've learned is that if you don't like a food, like, try it occasionally, like, every few years, and, like, then you might like it. That happened to me with tomatoes. I used to hate tomatoes. I couldn't eat tomatoes ever, and now I have tomatoes on everything. Sam, thanks for the 30 months for the British Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Same thing with you and onions. I'm telling you, I There's one food that I still try to like see how I like it, and that would be, to give you an idea, that would be olives. I just can't like olives. It doesn't happen. I'm just not. I just can't do it. Yep. I just can't do it. No. Don't like olives. Let's do this. You feeling me on that? Yep. They change like every 7 years your taste buds? Yeah, I'm sure it's like within that. Yep. Olives are gross. What? I don't know, maybe I will like them. I mean, tomorrow's my birthday. Maybe that'll be 7 years from the last time I tried olives. That sounds like a terrible thing. Like, imagine, like, oh, it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm going to try olives to see if I like them. Like, I feel like that's just, like, I'm going to wait till after my birthday. Because that wouldn't be quite the birthday present of trying olives and just still hating them. Hi, Sally. Hi, Arnie. You good boys? Good for you? I don't know what it is. You want to play? Yeah. I feel you, Sully. Okay, Lennox, but I'm going to roll reload. Oh, I know people who eat olives out of a jar. I ain't doing it. I just don't like olives in general. There's just not one flavor of olive I like. I don't want to change the flavor of olives for me, I don't think. I don't know. Boston, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Is it 14 months?
Some time to do a scan.
I like the rocket launcher jetpack character.
No one stands in
Let's do this. I'm gonna roll reload correctly, chat. You'll see.
We took Zone A. Rival crew took Zone C. Don't let them capture another zone.
Exploding knife is what they call that. Who's on B that we can't cap it? I did it, chat. I got in the limb by using the...
Rival crews moving on our zone.
The left here? Is there somebody? What is... There you go. Much better. I was like, what the heck's going on?
Enemy captured Zone A. They're holding 2 zones.
I imagine C's probably free, right? Yes. I'll grab C if I can.
Sniper! Watch yourselves!
Perfect. Now we can start to... And we just saw a couple going from here, right? So... Oh, no, I'm good.
Nothing can stop me now.
Not even worth it. Just go head towards B because we know they're going to be heading that way anyway. Oh, they're dead. Nice.
Boom knife! Right here.
Oh, there's another one there. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have grabbed the health pack. There we go.
We captured Zone A.
I don't mind peas. Don't seem too bad to me. These are okay. They're not my favorite. But I don't hate them. Captain C, but we held B, so like we're just gonna keep getting the lead, are we not?
I'm not overly confident.
What was that?
It's that good. Exploding knife! Eyes up! Sniper! Rub some dirt on it.
I'm going here.
It's knifing time. You need a hot minute to heal.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
There we go. I don't want to meet him in the middle here.
Rival crew took Zone A. We took Zone C. We're holding 2 zones.
Flank around. Look for him. Back away. Heal up.
Cash it licks.
Got one.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Got him. Heal up. Oh, so those things I pick up on the ground can give me... Okay, I see. And then use the dodge to reload. Oh, yeah. Now that I'm getting better at like, using the dodge abilities... Oh, this is PC aim. I'm on PC. See?
We took zone A.
The other pistol's more of like a close range, like finish your limb type of pistol. Does that make sense?
Almost there. Keep it up. Rival crew took zone B.
Time for some self-care.
I think we just win. I don't think they can have time to cap the other points anyway.
Exploding knife.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Files most wanted. Right here.
So like right now I switched to the other pistol I wanted to. See how it's my like close range? See? Like that.
Need a second to fix myself up.
If I capture B, I think we just win.
We took zone B.
There you go. How much value is a knife have? Honestly, I don't really know yet. I feel like sometimes like I haven't quite figured out like the damage output on it. It definitely does damage. It's more of like a probably get them low enough to be able to follow up and make an a limb type of play more than anything else is what was kind of the vibe I get. More than anything else.
We were too fast.
So.
Too good. I love this job.
Much better go of things for me there though. Much better go of things. Wait, is level 15 the max there? I just saw like the XP was like 9999999, or is it just like a lot of levels? I didn't see that. Yeah, this is Concord, yes. Yep. Exclamation point Concord. All right, I'll do another game of Takeover. I kind of like the fast pace of that. Obviously, I could have done a little bit of... I'll do a bit of the no respawn game mode. Excuse me. I'll do some of the no respawn game mode. A little bit later. I mean, next we have a sponsor stream we're gonna be doing on Sunday. Also, so I'll probably do more of like the no respawn one then, kind of get a feel for like the deck build and things like that. Is like S&D? Kind of. It's more of like you have to like capture a point and you can't respawn. So like you meet at the middle, you battle the point, and then like one people like it's a little bit different. Yeah, and there's another one that we played where like you can plant something too. So there's multiple different ones. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna play a lot of different stuff. Sure. One thing I love about how Arnie and Sully play, one thing I love about how they play is, like, they give each other turns playing. Like, there's no, like, they don't try to, like, dominate or do anything like that. They just, like, both, like, just chill, and it's just cool to see. Like, they'll, like, watch each other play. So. Which can obviously be pretty sweet, in my opinion. Let's do this. Yep.
Hold as many zones as you can. I'll do the rest.
Look at my phone very quickly.
Give me a shout if you're in a bad spot.
Boom knife!
Alright, let's go.
Rival crew took zone A. Don't let them capture another zone.
Where are they at? Holy crap, they did a lot of damage to me there. Oh no!
I got a sniper!
Enemy captured zone B.
Need a second to fix myself up.
Okay, now we're waiting. Just chilling. They're trying to capture CMU, so I'm gonna flip the point at B.
Zone C.
There we go.
We're holding 2 zones.
Got a pulse back. Safe zone, right here. It's knifing time.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Exploding knife. Got minutes to heal. Time for some self-care.
So satisfying.
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Nothing can stop me now. Wild's most
Capture zone.
relocating the zone.
Rival crews
Not
on
bad.
zone B. Don't let them capture another zone.
They got B, but we flipped. I'm actually gonna go this way because I think I'm gonna meet some of them in the middle here.
It's sniping time. It's gonna take more than
Rival
that.
crews moving
Oh
on
wow,
our
I just got
zone.
absolutely annihilated. Honestly, props to them on that play. I got destroyed. That wasn't even close.
All right.
We capture zone B. Rival crew took zone C. Don't let them capture another zone.
Lark is so strong. I mean, Lark is good. When I play Lark, I make Lark look really bad, but like Lark's good.
Exploding knife. Shot. Gotta let it heal. It's
There's a health pack down here. I might be able to. Oh, it's on here. Is it a different map that's on? Oh, a different version of the. Oh no. Health pack this way. Safe health pack.
gotta fall back for some heal.
Took zone C. Enemy captured zone B.
Feeling rough over here. Pulse restored.
Oh, played.
Tripped a surveillance trap. Damn it. All right.
You played a cargo run with the entire map, ended up covered in Lark plants? Oh yeah, you can do that for sure.
We captured zone A.
Is there really good, like, crew passives I could, like, grab early for Lennox early on that would, like, benefit me, like, throughout the game? I need to look into that when we play on Sunday.
Enemy captured zone. They have all three zones. Rival crews on our heels. Take those zones.
Gonna feel this in the morning.
Took zone B. Get control of another zone.
Jones on the move.
Damn. Good play by them. They're playing very smart, playing with each other. Like, just a good job. This is a close game. Yeah, Haymar's fun. Okay, where do I want to flip the map to right now? I need to take probably A. I think we need to... You know what? My teammates seem like they're in A. So I'm actually going to stay towards B and try to defend it as much as I can. Because I think right now that's going to be the key here. Because they're going to definitely try to flip B.
It's knifing time.
We took zone A. That's 2 zones under our control.
Nothing can stop me now.
There you go.
Packing up the dose.
Shield's still up. I couldn't tell where the shield was, so... Uh-oh. Oh, did I heck up? Oh, maybe I didn't. Let's just get out of here and go and get this health pack. See, they're battling B. If there's a timing for me to go to C, it's right now. Maybe I'll go for C. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think once again, they're like...
Rival crew took zone. They're holding 2 zones.
Yeah, let's get C. Clear out some of these Lark plants, too.
It's gonna take more than that to slow me down. Gotta heal back.
Captured zone 1. 2 zones are ours.
I didn't reload there on accident. That wasn't good.
Gotta fall back for some healing.
See, now we're in a good spot because they got the rotate for one of the points. So I'm going to start putting a little pressure on B, and I'll be able to spawn in a decent spot if for some reason I can't, like...
Healing pad coming up.
They...
Rival crews moving on our zone.
Exploding knife.
And now they're on A, so they're going to probably get A and have spawns towards A, but we can at least get that, so... Yeah, the dodge is cool for that. I agree. I think there's some cool options with the dodge. I think there's somebody in front of me here. They don't realize I'm above them, so I'm just blocking the point capture. They might get me, but I'm just blocking the capture on them right now. Yeah. There they go.
Need a second to fix myself up.
Ugh. Ooh. Someone else spawned there. But I feel like that's fine, because like I was able to deny the A capture for a while, so like they can't really get points during that, which I think is like a step in the right direction. So humanoids is the capture, I think. Try to head back if we can. Your one-off gameplay? Oh, I'm sure it was great. I don't think I could VOD review your one-off gameplay. I can't even VOD review my own because I have no idea what I'm doing. Probably just take B now, flip the point. They're going to get C. We need to get A or C very quickly. We're going to have like a 1 second. Oh, this isn't good.
Get control of another zone. Rival crews moving on.
Wow, nice shot. Just straight up. Good job. Hey, there you go. Nice. We have no points. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, we have... Okay, it's basically going to come down a bunch of 1v1s right now. I think best bet here, I defend A and let my teammates try to duel out the rest.
Capture zone A. Get control of another zone.
Or go C. Go C, go C, go C. I think controlling C would be better here. I'm going to go for C. Bad idea! No! I had them, though. Damn. I mean, there's different objectives, like different game modes. This one is like more of like a domination base where like you have to capture 3 points. When you have 2 points, you get points. When you only have 1 point, you don't get any points. So you want to like control the game, and then your points go up and down. So ended up being a good game, though. I thought it was highly competitive. I was happy with that one. Damn. All right, that was my last game, though. I am getting pretty hungry. It's been... All right, it's 8 o'clock. I've been live for pretty long, so I'm going to go get some food. Thank you again, Concord, for sponsoring the stream. We have one more sponsor stream on Sunday, which we'll be playing. I'm going to try and check out a little bit more stuff there. Remember, if you type !Concord, you can check out the link there. You can also try out the Concord open beta right now. So you can just go and download it, try it out, see how it feels, how everything feels to you. We can play, like, 16 characters that will be on launch. Remember, and if you do end up liking it, you can pre-order the digital deluxe edition for Concord to receive up to 72 hours of early access prior to launch. So thank you again, Concord, for sponsoring the stream. I will be on tomorrow, chat, just so you know. It's my birthday tomorrow, so I can't promise you how long the stream will be tomorrow. I really don't know what's going on tomorrow, so... Tomorrow's my birthday, though, so we'll be on. And then Sunday, we have more stuff to play. So, thank you again, Concord, for sponsoring. And we'll be back on Sunday with more Concord gameplay. But tomorrow, I'll be on, too, and it's also my birthday. So, it'll be a good time. Do me a favor, if you haven't hit the follow button yet, thank you. Hit the follow button. Thank you for all the love today. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. It was an awesome, awesome day. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Thank you for all the love today. All the subs, all the bits, everything. Stream's been unreal, chat. I appreciate y'all a ton. Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat.
Heck
yeah, chat. So I can see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.